welcome back to Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists. This week, the pie is in the oven, the turkey is on the table, and your TV is tuned in to the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
The parade originally began in 1924, and since then it has become a staple in American life. But who are the people who put this parade together? We talked to everyone involved in the parade on every level to see what exactly goes into making something like this.
Okay, it's time to watch those big floats go bye-bye. Let's listen in.
It's really fun that we all get to be together here because I feel like I don't get to talk to the other people we're literally miles away from each other on show day, as they like to call it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy when it's like Christmas, basically. It's made Thanksgiving Christmas for me.
Well, it's close. It sure is close.
I would say it's the one thing that we have to hold on to as a Thanksgiving tradition, so please don't call it Christmas. I know Santa's at the end of it, but it is Thanksgiving, and I don't like it when people say that it's Christmas.
Thanksgiving should get a thing.
Yeah,
right?
and it's
Thanksgiving needs its thing.
Of course Santa closes it every year, but that's like when he comes in, is at the end, because this is the transfer from Thanksgiving to Christmas, and it is not at all just Christmas.
Totally.
Sorry.
We don't mean to take the magic away from how you feel about
it's
the parade.
It's fine. I'm very sorry. You know?
I mean, I do think that I went in hard on you. I would say that if you are implying that it is the Thanksgiving of Christmas, or it is the, excuse me, I'm getting jumbled up. If it is the Christmas of Thanksgiving, I understand what you're saying, and I could agree with you on that.
I think I was mostly comparing the two, which is not what you're saying right there, so I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
It seems like he admitted that he's wrong, so we can move forward.
Great. So who are we?
Yeah, let's talk about it and see what departments we're in.
Absolutely. Okay, I'll kick this off for you guys. Because I'm a little bit shy. I'm not really. You barely see me out there during the parade. My name is Stacy D, but everyone calls me Stiz out there. Stiz. That's right. I have been working this parade for. Since I was 16, I think. And now I'm 48. So that's... Whoa. You guys can do the math on that. Math wasn't my thing, or else I would have gone to college, and I would have just been a holder of the balloons. That's right. I hold the ropes. I've held the ropes for years. Old Stiz is the longest running rope holder.
Stiz, we've all heard about you. Stiz on the ropes. Stiz on the ropes.
Weren't you the person who held Snoopy for like 4 consecutive years?
Absolutely. I was on Snoopy. Snoopy's the top dog.
I was going to say, okay, she's funny too. This one's funny.
Yes.
This one's really funny.
Yes.
And I want to say too, 4 years on Snoopy is basically a lifetime. Nobody else has done 4 years on Snoopy. It is the rowdiest float. It catches the wind at such a specific way. It throws people so hard.
Have you been thrown,
That's
Stiz?
That's right. I have been thrown. I've been thrown. When you're 16, you're a tiny woman. That was before I started taking the roids. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yes, Stiz.
Yes.
He's on the roids.
Steroids.
I could tell that year that you started the steroids when you had SpongeBob and you said, I'll do the front.
That's
and
right.
usually that's 20 people who do the front of SpongeBob.
But just me did it that one year.
And you held it so hard that I remember the reviews came in and it said SpongeBob looked like he furrowed his brow this year.
Yeah.
He looked mad, and it's because you were holding the ropes so tight, you made him furrow his brow.
When you're strong, you're strong.
And you are strong.
And I am strong.
And look, steroids are basically legal as long as you're not doing a professional sport, right? You're allowed to do steroids. So you're allowed to do this.
Some of the marching band boys do them.
That's a problem. They're in high school.
Who's to say?
You wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't. I'm not here to tattle on nobody. Old Stiz don't tattle on nobody.
Stizroids.
My name is Trevor Sullivan. I am the director of floats. I am in charge of all the floats you see, including the very last one that cues you into Santa Claus coming to town. I'm in charge of wrangling and finding Mr. Santa Claus every year. It's a little difficult for me, but we figure it out. A little Christmas magic sprinkles into Thanksgiving, and it's helpful. So I know all of you.
That's kind of like what I said earlier, but you guys really yelled at me before about.
Sure, because what you were saying was that it was like Christmas.
You just said Christmas magic. You know what? I'm sorry.
I was referring specifically to the end when Christmas magic does arrive. So it was different.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
But I know you all intimately because, as you know, I do a final check on everyone who enters the floats. Or everyone who enters the parade.
You're a big deal. You know, you're kind of a top dog.
Please. I mean, look, I've been doing this job for 15 years. I love this job with all my heart. You guys think that Thanksgiving Day Parade happens around Thanksgiving. For me, this is every single day of my life. Okay, it's a year-round job for me, and I love it. I love every single second of it.
I feel that. It's year-round for me as well, so I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I love to come visit you. I
In
come
the
out
gym?
to you. Yeah, in the gym.
Yeah.
Like, the way that you get them to put the rowing machines on their side so that you can pull the weight.
Pull down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Practice hanging on to a rope. It's amazing.
It's incredible.
Yeah, because like, how do you practice that stuff? You know what I mean? Nothing's
Just like
that big. Yeah,
you put
exactly.
the rower on its side and you just...
Amazing.
Well, how do you practice what you do?
Yes,
Oh.
please.
Hi guys, I'm Soup Senate, and I'm a Rockette. And it's so funny that they picked me out of all the girls because I am really quirky.
I'm not surprised. You are royalty.
Oh, I've been a Rockette for 2 full years, and the longest one on the team at the moment. And really happy to.
High turnaround.
Wow.
So you're saying every other Rocket has only done it for a year at most? I'm sorry.
Is it
I'm
because
sorry
they
to pry.
can't handle the heat, or is it because they want to quit?
A mixture of the two.
Wow.
Yeah, but I'm really excited to be here, and I'm really excited to just like speak on behalf of my girls, and speak on behalf of the team, and speak on behalf of the craft, and speak on behalf of the legs.
You're looking really good, Soup.
Thank you
You're
so
looking
much.
great, Soup
Is
Senate.
that okay to say?
Yes, of course
Hey.
it
Is
is.
it okay? I don't want to sound inappropriate. You are attractive.
You're, I think we all agree. Which one of us are you flirting with?
It's so funny because sometimes I really try not to be friendly at all, but I just look like this, and people think I'm being so friendly.
Okay, I really think she's coming on to me right now.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Or me.
Or me.
I think it's just rude to think that.
I think it might be me, but I'm married to Thanksgiving, so
Turkey.
that's hilarious.
Oh my
Stop.
God, you're so cute.
She's really cute.
I can't stop.
Hey, everybody. My name is Giancarlo, and I am a filler. I jump in wherever the Thanksgiving parade needs me. You know, I'll fill in for whoever doesn't show up on the day. And it's kind of a thankless, crazy job, but I love it because every moment is new when you're on the parade. You know?
You are an absolute legend, especially last year when you stepped in for Dear Evan Hansen.
Yes, it was crazy.
The entire cast of Dear Evan Hansen.
One of the wildest texts, because I just get texts to go somewhere. It's very kind of coded, and all of a sudden I'm in makeup, I'm in a cast, and I'm doing the entire song of Dear Evan Hansen by myself.
Yeah, and then Ben Platt tweeted at you and said that was incredible.
Mm-hmm. So
How
nice.
did that feel? Ben Platt tweeted it.
I have no idea who that is. Who's Ben Platt? Who is that guy?
He's Dear Evan Hansen.
Dear Evan Hansen.
Oh wow, that's amazing. That's fantastic. No, I don't keep up with that stuff. You know, so
really helped us out, Giancarlo.
thank you. Hey, thank
Really
you.
grateful.
You know what? I know you look pretty familiar. That one year the Garfield balloon was down, wasn't it just you tied to a rope in the air?
Yeah, so
I
that was a
carried you that year.
crazy year for me. I just got a text Garfield, and I went, huh?
That was me. That was going to go ahead and be me.
Yeah, I get a
Absolutely.
lot of texts from this guy, crazy stuff. So basically, they filled the clothing I was already wearing with balloons and helium, painted me orange, and just stuck me to a balloon. Now, I will say, being tugged by you, once in a lifetime experience,
Thank
you can feel the weight, you know?
Just tell us what it was like to have Giancarlo on the line.
The lightest thing I've ever held. Do you believe it?
I do believe it.
Yeah, I could have done that with my eyes closed with a pinky. I think I even showed off that year. I tied the string just to my pinky, walked around like.
And it was
Give me a
terrifying. I was
break.
looking down 150 feet in the air, just going, what is she doing?
Did you see the tip of my pinky from up
I
there?
saw the tip of my pinky going, brother Giancarlo, you did it again.
You trusted me though, and we made it through, huh?
We made it through. It was a bonding experience for
I
sure.
remember exactly. You were like,
You remember me? You liked it?
Of course I do.
Oh, shoot.
And you know, I
Yeah.
coordinated that.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. I'm Viv Tracy, and I am the director of balloons. And I am the creative force behind most of the balloons you do see in the play.
That's
It's
right,
not a play.
babe.
Well, it is for me. I like to refer to it as a play because it is a lot of live actors in one place, going from one place to the next. And so, I'm so sorry.
That's a tough job for you to get all the balloons. Do you decide which balloons go and which balloons don't go?
Yes. So my year begins in September. When everyone comes to me with their ideas for pitches for balloons. And they come in and they say, how about basketball? And I say, try again. And people will come in and they say, how about SpongeBob? And I say, been done. And so, you know, you have to filter through all the balloons that we have not done yet, bringing back some balloons from previous years that fans really like. And we really just need to have a cohesive amount of balloons that are both corporate and classic. That's what we talk about here. Cece, closed captioning, corporate, classic.
It's really great to see you, Viv, in person. We mostly email, so I don't usually get to hear you say things.
I have so it's so nice to hear you.
This
is so new.
I think it's new for all of us. You're
it's
usually just
interesting.
texting or behind the email.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say I largely have an email job. And a lot of my balloon pitches I do conduct over Zoom because I don't like to leave the house because I like it in there because it's cozy and I have my mug.
Do you guys pitch off ideas like together or like?
Well, we're kind of different. We're kind of Army versus Navy, right? She's
Yeah.
up in the sky. I guess that's Air Force, and then I'm on the ground.
You're on the ground. You are.
Yeah, I'm frontline Marines.
You're
Well, who was
frontline Marines. You were fighting.
Yeah,
Who was
so
the one that did the dental floss balloon this year?
Well, that was a pitch by you,
I did pitch that for a balloon.
and I had to be convinced.
Well, so it wasn't working as a float, right? We wanted too much because we had it as a float and it just wasn't quite working.
Right. I heard about the whole the denture disaster.
Denture disaster.
When all of the dentures started clapping on their own because they were supposed to wind up like Christmas toys.
Yeah, exactly. And Boyz II Men was going to be singing on this float, and
What song?
they were singing "Into the Road."
Such a beautiful song
For
that
flossing.
really shows
Yeah.
off the use of
Come to the end of the
teeth.
road, can't let go. Of course, talking about dental care, and when you put the floss in between your teeth, you can't let go because you got to use the floss.
Sponsored by none other than who we love so much, Colgate.
Absolutely, and we love them. So
So Colgate, the toothpaste company, was sponsoring floss, right? Just
Well, they also make floss.
they make floss.
Yeah.
They make a lot of things that are large
It
corporations.
makes a lot of sense that they also make floss.
I don't know.
They do make floss.
They
Okay.
make floss.
So
They make
You know
it
what?
and
I'm
they
sorry.
really,
I'm sorry.
we were in the workshop. I like to do we have a float workshop. We have a floating building in the Hudson. We do a workshop center. And we like to bring all the floats in. We like to bring people in. We like to try them out. We like to audition them. And it just wasn't working. Boyz II Men was too quiet. The chattering was too loud. And I said, I think we got to take this up. I think this has got to go to the sky. And we moved Boyz II Men to the Animal Cracker float. We ended up having to kick off the reunion of BB Mac. BB Mac ended up moving over to the Lincoln Logs float. That ended up making us kick off Ty Pennington from Extreme Home Makeover. He was pushed, and then he was put on the float for, I believe it was the Everybody Loves Raymond reunion, but they didn't do it because almost everyone on Everybody Loves Raymond has passed away. So
I had
actually
to do
ended
a
up
lot of
working.
filling
So
for
they
that one.
canceled
Yeah.
it.
It was me, Ty Pennington.
Yeah. So
and,
it was
and I was
just
just
really
pretending to be
complicated.
Ray
It's a
Romano.
game of chess.
It was a game of chess, and that ended up being the Preparation H float, which was weird for us, but it was good. It worked out.
So was the Wellbutrin one.
the Wellbutrin float was really
Yeah, I've
really
got a
weird.
question. Was that a float or a balloon?
Well, it was a float. It was, you know, a lot of times our departments bounce things from one to the other. You know,
Totally.
if a company runs out of money for a float, sometimes they'll bounce it to be a balloon, you know, because sometimes it's less expensive to make a giant balloon of something than it is to cover something with floral arrangements and put none other than Ty Dolla $ign on it to sing Everybody Wants a Little Christmas, an original song that he wrote.
It's an awesome song, and we can't wait to do it again every year for the next 30 years.
It's
is what the
really
contract
awesome.
Is. I would say too, I don't want to speak for your department,
No,
Viv,
of course,
but the floats the balloons are a bit of a boys' club. There's a lot of insiders there that you can't quite get in.
There are some women paving the way in the
I'm
balloon
not
circuit.
saying I meant boys' club as in it's a little difficult that it's kind of insider. It's insular, right? SpongeBob isn't going anywhere. Snoopy isn't going anywhere. We always have room in the floats for inclusion, for new areas, and you kind of are a little old guard. Some of those Pikachu has been around for 30 years.
You guys see. Listen, I just want to say that someone needs to speak up for Thanksgiving. Someone needs to speak up for tradition and what we have been doing for so many years. And a lot of that includes our favorite brands we love so much, which is Snoopy and all those people. Yes, go ahead.
But the Floats has like a mentorship program with new directors that they bring in if you're like passionate about that, and like a bunch of like a showcase. It's like a really great program.
Oh, you guys got to come out for the float showcase this year. I think a couple of them got signed. A couple of the floats.
The floats?
Yeah, so we have people try floats, and it's like a big audition, basically.
You sign like the people who made the floats.
Yeah, we
you
signed the
saying
floats.
You sign the you sign the floats.
The people, the artists, or the floats?
We sign the floats.
The
We take the
floats?
floats from them. We pay them for the float, and then we take it over.
You're just carving the new generation.
Yeah, they get their input. So
Amazing.
yeah, it's awesome. I mean, it's not as amazing as your kicks. Soup, you gotta tell us how you trained to be a Rockette.
Yeah, go into detail about your muscles and stuff if you want, and you don't have to.
Stiz.
Sorry.
Stop it. We're both on steroids, and we both love to talk about it.
Oh my god, yeah. Go off.
Well, I'm
honey.
one of the stupid bitches who kicks her face all the time.
Sorry, what you call yourself?
You okay over
What
there?
happened just a second ago?
No, I hate it when I kick myself in the face.
How often do you do it?
I fucking do it 3 times a year, and I've only been there
Oh,
for 2 years.
Not bad.
That's not that many.
That's very
So
small.
you've done it 6 times?
That's once every 100
But you
days.
kick yourself for it. You hate yourself for it.
I hate it. It's the most embarrassing thing as a Rockette, especially when you do it at the Macy's Day Parade. Because the Macy's Day Parade, for the Rockettes, it's like us performing for our parents. You know what I mean? It feels like really, because most of the time we're performing just for like really an older audience. But
Yeah.
when we come home to the Macy's Day Parade every year, it feels so fun to just really become a family company, because as a theater company, the Rockettes were not really a family theater company.
No, I mean, you've been there the longest, and you've only been there for 2 years.
Yeah.
Yes, and I've learned this stuff. I've gone up the ranks these past 2 years. It's been a really long journey, and you really have to like show yourself and really prove yourself.
Do people in the Rockettes look up to you as a veteran or somebody who is a...
Yes, if anything, I need to get out of there. It's like, like when your high school seniors keep visiting once they graduate. I feel that as a second-year Rockette. It's time for me to go. But I'm still so obsessed with the parades. I'm really obsessed with the travel. I love to travel. It's this weird thing about me. I love to just like see new places. And
Where do you go?
Yeah.
sometimes we do shows on the road. We did a show in Chicago, and I loved going to a new city.
Oh, like 2 hours away, 3 hours away?
It was so cool to just like have coffee in a
So
new
it's
spot.
all domestic. All domestic flights.
So nice. When we go to upstate New York, it just feels so nice to just like get out of the city. You
Where's
know
the
what I mean?
craziest place you've ever been?
Oh, Jersey. Crazy.
And where are you from?
Newark.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So even in about 100 to 200 mile radius.
I love traveling. Not all who wander are lost. I'm really excited to be here, and just I just think I'll say, yeah, I'll go back to me being a stupid bitch. I absolutely hate it when I kick myself in the face, and it happened this last year, and I think that's why they picked me to be on this panel, because it did go a little bit of a viral trend when we were all in our Christmas outfits, and I kicked myself in the face, and I got myself a concussion. It happens to girls every couple of years, and it happened to me. It happened to me 6 times.
Well, we dealt with this clip a lot. You kicked yourself in the face, and then you were dressed as a toy soldier. You took your toy gun out, and you pretended to shoot yourself. and then you fell on the ground and writhed around. That was a very interesting clip for us to have to deal with.
No,
It was, and I do remember talking to the social media team because we were trying to figure out a way to spin this. Like,
I remember I was on those emails too. I was on the Slacks
we
too.
we were on that Slack. There was a channel about how do we spin this, and so it was kind of like we were like, well, you know, kids love irony. Maybe we work ourselves into a way of some internet irony here.
I brought up Michaela Maroney, who did that face, and I said we could do a Michaela Maroney with this.
I remember you guys. Yeah, it ended up the Macy's Day Parade tweeted "doofy moment."
but I mean,
And then we tried to encourage hashtags. We tried to encourage how do you kick yourself in the face / shoot yourself in the face with a toy gun.
I hate it.
Hashtag how do you doofy?
How do you doofy?
As I said in my apology on the internet, we're rarely given props as Rockettes.
You did put that in your apology.
Yeah.
And I said I simply don't know what to do when something is given to me and I am trying to get those dances done. And I don't know, call it concussion brain, call it a quirky girl, but I hit the ground so fucking hard from my boot hitting my face that I went, what do I do? How do I make this look like it was choreographed? Let me grab the gun I'm holding. But the gun was made out of gingerbread, so I don't understand why people are making this like a guns rights thing. I don't get it. But
Well, it was crazy to have a full military garb for that that Rockettes performance.
Well, they were toy soldiers, okay?
Sorry.
no, it was
Sorry.
very, very
Sorry.
cute,
Yeah,
very
sorry.
sexy. It was just so weird to give us guns. It was so weird.
Can I ask you a question about the Snoopy float?
Oh, me?
Yeah, I've been
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
now I've been wondering something about the Snoopy float. I
Yeah.
mean, like, how much do you think, in terms of torque and in terms of weight, overall tension you're holding?
When I hold the Snoopy float? Okay, well, which year? Year one, when I did it with a team of a normal amount of people, we were like
I'm
50
talking
of us
about-
holding it. Year two, when I knocked out a bunch of them, and then we were down to 30 people and me. And year three...
That's how it works, right? If you knock them out, they're off the team.
Yeah. Year three,
Besting.
I knocked out a ton of them. It was 15 people and me.
right.
Wow.
Or year four, when it was just me and the person I was dating at the time. I thought I'd give him a break. At the time, I said at the time, Soup.
That was a
Anyway,
messy breakup for all of us. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
that sent shockwaves through the entire community.
Sent shockwaves through Snoopy when she kicked you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you had to leave the float, because she bested you.
It was pretty messy.
It was hard to see. It was hard for us to watch too, because we were rooting for you on that float. I mean, nobody handled and tamed Snoopy the way you did.
Yeah.
And
It was
can I
like
say her name?
If you have to.
Toy. The way you and Toy would handle Snoopy was so beautiful.
it was like watching ice skaters perform at the Olympics. There was something so captivating
Yeah.
about both of these strong individuals holding down maybe 6,000-pound tension float, just dancing with it, you know?
Did you have a say in that in the reassignment?
In making them this not happen again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had to go in and, think about what is best for the balloons in this situation. What is best for them and what is best for us. And so we had to make some reassignments and we had to move some people around and we had to shuffle the board, as they say. And I don't like it. That's my least favorite part of my job is reassigning. But I do what
What?
has
Are
to
you
be
all right?
done.
Are you all right, Stiz?
I don't really like that we really went down to talking so much about Toy.
Well, listen,
sorry.
we're a dramatic event, okay? Like, it always comes back to the drama with Macy's Day Parade.
And I will say, it
Always
was a
comes back to the drama.
very public thing. That
And people are hooking up under, like, there's so, when the balloon team assignments come out,
Yeah.
so many people start hooking up. And I think it's just
You've
like,
heard about it. You
Theater
know about
cast
it.
No, we
list,
all
when
know.
When
Yeah.
we posted on the door of Macy's who is on what balloon,
Yes.
everyone flocks to it.
Oh, we have our share of float mances, I'll tell you that much.
like, it's literally, the float mances are
It's a
way
cesspool.
insane.
It feels like a
It
cesspool.
is so incestuous.
And it always feels like there's a huge breakup right before we go. Right before you say, ready, set, go.
Right.
It feels like there's a huge, massive breakup.
Yes, and 1 year it did. It was me. It did happen to fall on me. We were the big breakup,
Right.
and it was a mess. And I do think that you guys created a Twitter campaign around that mess as well.
We spun that.
we have to spin what we have to spin.
Hashtag spin this in the Slack channel was really it was a blaze that
And
day.
that was what we accidentally tweeted was hashtag spin this with a picture of you guys breaking up. And people noticed.
People did notice that.
People,
Sometimes I feel like you guys don't have to spin anything. You're just a once a year televised episode. But it's so funny how you treat it like you have to get ahead of it. You know
For
what I
me,
mean?
this is
we have
life
to
or
get
death.
out of it.
This is
Because
my life.
you would think, people would forget about it by next year. But it's like, no, everyone just remembers all the memes and hilarious GIFs they retweeted 1 year ago today.
Exactly. Well,
And
and
so it
think
comes
about
right back.
this. Think about this. What they're seeing, they're watching this parade, they turn it off, and they go sit down with 20 to 30 other people, and they all talk about something. We do not want to be the thing that is brought up in the
Yes.
silence when somebody brings up politics. Somebody wants to say, can you believe that thing happened at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade? That is a viral moment. It might not be on the internet, but it's viral on dinner tables.
That's so
It's
true.
viral
in
between
families.
uncles.
It's viral between uncles, which is the worst type of viral. So you have to be
Uncle
careful.
viral, you never want to be
feeds on
Uncle
your
why?
viral.
Because
It's
it's
gonna
Facebook
just be
viral.
on-
Facebook viral's the
Facebook viral.
worst
One
kind
of them
of
says,
viral.
did you hear that this happened? And that's enough for them to take it as fact. And
I-
they will just bounce it back and forth.
It's if it goes viral on WhatsApp, you know it's Uncle Viral. You know that's
For sure. For sure. And it's like, you know what? Thank God they don't have meals after the Oscars. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I
Thank
didn't even
God they
think-
don't eat at 11 p.m. They are lucky. The Oscars are lucky that they do their show before dinner time. I'm so jealous of that.
Yeah, because you're so right. It's a PR nightmare to have a meal right after your show every year.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you asked me a painful question. I feel like I get to ask you a question back.
that's fine. I allow it, and I'm sorry.
Could you do a little piece of Dear Evan Hansen for
Oh,
us?
come on, come on.
please.
Then play Loved It, I
Please,
Gotta
go
Know.
on.
Giancarlo, we have to see that.
I was
Please,
busy
no,
with that balloon.
please, come
Giancarlo,
on.
You gotta do a
we
piece
would
for
love
us.
to see that.
I broke my hand. I have a cast and it's signed by a dead kid. I want to be the man you think I am. I know the pain you feel inside you isn't going away, but I've lied to my family. I'm your mom and you've lied to me. I'm your dad and you've lied to me. I'm your best friend and you've lied to me. I was guessing a lot. with the
Giancarlo, I
song.
want to thank you for singing so much of that song.
Nobody was cutting me off.
It's
I,
literally crazy.
It was really, and we didn't want it to end.
Just waiting for you to stop whenever you felt
It's
it.
almost
I
better.
I've never seen that musical. I don't watch a lot of musicals. I just kind of went there.
And we
Hopefully,
didn't
I
have
And we
wasn't.
thank you for your bravery.
We didn't have time to give you. We didn't have time to give you a headphone. We didn't have time to let you listen to the track. We had to have you go, and we knew you would deliver.
It's absolutely crazy. This was like that was even better than the year that you were one of the Jonas Brothers.
That was a tough year, but a fun year. Let me tell you, when I was Kevin Jonas.
And that is kind of an industry secret because up until now, that has never been publicly revealed and
No.
nobody noticed.
No,
That's
no,
Not
no.
a single person
I put on a
tweeted about
little
it.
curly hair and I played guitar in the background, and boy, was it fun!
It was incredible.
It was
Everyone
great.
noticed Dear Evan Hansen. Everybody noticed
Oh,
that
yeah.
wasn't the musical.
Well,
But
mostly
nobody
because I
noticed
wasn't
Kevin.
singing anything from the actual music. I was guessing at what the plot was.
Giancarlo, I do not understand why you do not pursue a career in show business.
No, no.
Come on, you're very talented.
No, not me, not me. You know, I just work at my motorcycle shop. That's
I
what I
know.
do.
So
Right.
do you feel like once a year when you work for the Macy's Day Parade, do you like categorize that as like a fun thing or like a nonprofit thing?
Yeah,
like,
why are you doing this? Your
why do you
motorcycle
do
business
this?
is going off. You make a lot of money
I
doing
make
the
a
motorcycle
lot of
stuff.
money doing
Like, why do
motorcycles.
you do this?
I do it for the kids. I do it for the kids. Every kid watching in America. You know, and the thrill, it's so fun. It's very stressful, but every once in a while, you know, you get to play Kevin Jonas or you get to be one of the members of Y2K. Or S Club 7, or you get to be a turkey, or you get to hold a flute and a tuba and play in a band. You get to be a horse for a cop. It's really fun stuff.
God, that was so hot.
That was hot for you.
That was
It was so
of all
hot.
the things we've said when he was a horse for a cop is the first time we've gotten your attention.
It was so hot.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I thought that was the most obvious. I was kind of just wearing a horse's head as a large police officer just told me to faster.
Yeah, no shirt.
No shirt.
Can we talk about this year?
I would
talk
love
about
to
this
talk
year.
about this year at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Because I would love to, if I can, if my fellow director will allow me to spill the beans on what we discussed on Slack today.
You may.
Thank you. I am proud to announce that the theme of this year's Thanksgiving Day Parade is Thanksgiving. A return to Thanksgiving.
Finally, we're gonna do like a classic year.
We're doing a classic
great.
year.
We are taking it all the way back to the basics. We are taking it all the way back to our roots, which is Thanksgiving. That's why we
right.
started this, and that's why we are continuing to
That's
do
right.
this year
It's
after year.
Thanksgiving. We are showing you a Thanksgiving you've never seen before. A Thanksgiving full of tradition, a Thanksgiving full of hope, a Thanksgiving of comfort, something you've never seen before. You're gonna love this.
So I gotta ask, what? How are you gonna show that? How are you gonna show that? Is it like
Well, I can give you a hint on. I can let the beans spill on one of our balloons.
Uh-oh.
That's okay, and that is because a return to tradition of Thanksgiving means learning something new and embracing the new. And that's a tradition is learning new things as well. So that is why we have a balloon that is Archer, the
right.
cartoon.
Archer the
cartoon.
cartoon?
And he's new. And he's new. The cartoon for FX.
Archer the cartoon. The canceled show from about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yes.
And he is sassy, and he's interesting.
He's sassy, he's interesting. And I just watched him for the first time a couple months ago with my mom, and we accidentally landed on FX, and we said, "What is this?" Because we normally just watch, Nickelodeon,
Right.
Oh yeah.
and so
Totes.
and so to find like a racy, sassy adult cartoon, really felt like I could take this in like a far new direction, a direction of new experiences and growth.
We've been talking a lot about this. We kind of consider him the anti-wimpy kid because we have a wimpy kid float,
Right.
Yes.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid,
Yeah.
which Stiz, I think you
Stiz.
worked on before.
I worked on every
Yeah.
one of these.
You held
I
the
will
nose
say
down on
the
Wimpy
kid never looked
right.
more wimpy than when Stiz was holding that.
It was really
That
floating a
ball
lot
was
lower
really
that
good.
year, huh? I really
Yeah.
wimpied up the wimpy.
I
kid.
will say,
Thank you.
the Wimpy Kid holders. What do we call you guys? The
The
Wimpy-
holders.
The holders. The Wimpy Kids holders. You guys are mean.
Well, I'm not in that team every year.
yeah, exactly. That team.
Pretty nice.
Well, we
so.
did instruct them to be a little more rude and a little more rough with it because they knew they were holding a kid with the capacity to be bullied.
Yeah.
Bullied really hard.
Yeah.
So they had to act as bodyguards for the wimpy kid.
It's like they're like allies walking.
I wanted to announce one of our floats
oh, please.
because you got to announce one of your
Please,
balloons.
please.
So I think I should announce one of my floats. The theme this year is Thanksgiving. It's tradition.
Yes,
The
yes.
classic.
To
Right,
basics,
right.
okay? So I am honored to announce a Chef Boyardee float in partnership with Habitat for Humanity. It's a messy tomato sauce covered kitchen, and on it, it's BTS singing Santa Baby.
Ah, man, I do not want to
Wow.
feel for them.
Absolutely, yes.
Wow.
I gotta be.
That's 7 of them. That's
Every
7 to
single
9 of
part
them.
of
There's
that-
no way all of them are showing up.
And that float was, you worked, I want to applaud you for working so tirelessly with our corporate brand integration manager, Laura, who works day in and day out and never sleeps.
I love Laura. Laura's a rock star. She's really, really talented, and we are so happy to be working with Laura. We truly, truly are.
We're so glad.
She brought up the idea that the kitchen would be messy. It wasn't messy in the beginning, and once we messed it up, we found another partner. It was Chef Boyardee, and that has been so exciting. Chef Boyardee has been so funny to work with.
But, and I don't want to reveal too much, but who's that trailing behind the Chef Boyardee float? It's the Dawn Scrubber float on its way to clean up that kitchen mess.
That's
Wow.
right. And on Dawn Scrubber Float, it's Faith Hill singing Santa Baby.
2 Santa babies in a row.
We are doing 2 Santa Babies this year.
That's crazy because the Rockets we have a dance for the Santa babies.
So again.
So 3.
Earlier when I said it's kind of like Christmas on Thanksgiving.
Sure.
You're singing 2 Santa Babies. That's notoriously a Christmas song.
Well, a Christmas song is not Christmas.
No,
a Christmas
people-
song does not Christmas.
No, they're ushering in Christmas.
People start playing Christmas music early in November. Okay, that's a current event for us, is playing a song that's a Christmas song, relevant. It's relevant. If I was playing, a summer song, that would be erroneous. If I was playing Happy by Pharrell.
It would be erroneous.
If I was playing Walking on Sunshine by Katrina and the Waves, that would be erroneous. that wouldn't be helpful.
Wow.
And BTS singing Walking on Sunshine, where are we? I'm sorry.
It's like too much. It's like what's the brand?
I'm
like
sorry.
where
We have a brand ID and it's very
Sorry.
specific.
Like, what
So if you wanna
holiday is
see it,
this?
can
Am I
show it
even
to you.
hungry to eat with my
Exactly.
family?
Yeah, for sure. Can I
Exactly.
ask about a rumor I heard?
Sure.
I heard because I'm just like nuts and weird, and I like to read the news. I read some quirky thing that Laura, our brand ID girl, was trying to do a deal with Apple, but it fell through.
Sure, I cannot comment on that.
We absolutely cannot comment on that.
Okay,
So
yeah.
that is a corporate dealing behind closed doors.
That absolutely.
dang.
I cannot say an itty bitty thing about that.
I really wish I could because there are some really cool details about it.
Yeah.
I cannot say a single thing.
If I could tell you what almost happened this year at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, I'll tell you what, it would age you back 15 years. You get 15 years younger, you'd be so excited about this idea. But I can't because it didn't happen and it actually doesn't exist.
Can I ask you a question, Stiz?
Biz, we want to hear from you.
2015,
Yeah.
Snoopy float flew into that
You're
building.
obsessed with the Snoopy. Oh my God.
I love the lore.
Okay,
I
alright.
love the
Are you
lore.
talking about the accident?
The accident. You at the helm of the Snoopy float, it flew into that building, and you sprinted up the rope to save those kids. What was going through your head there? I mean, that was so heroic. I look up to you in so many ways when I'm making my motorcycles. I'm just thinking about you.
Was this the year kids were on top of the float?
Yeah. This is me.
This was the year that we had children ride upon the Snoopy float while we held it together.
Yeah, Viv held a contest for this.
Yes, we were
Straddled in
trying to
and
find...
strapped down on, stirrups.
Yes.
That was a learning moment for us.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
can't believe you brought this up once again. You know
sorry.
that that's the year that it was down to just two of us holding the balloon. It was me and Toy. And the reason the balloon flew into the building was because we were playing a game of chicken down there. We both knew we were breaking up. We both knew that there were children on top of the float. And I was going, I'm going to let go, so it's your fault. And then she goes, no, I'm going to let go, so it's your fault. And I was like, no, I'm going to let go, so it's your fault. And guess what, okay? Toy let go. And I couldn't hold it down. I didn't take enough roids that day. And so I started floating up in the air with these kids. So I had to slam it into the building to slow it down, or else we'd all be up in the ether, up in space, whatever's up there. You know what I mean?
You would be in the ether.
It would be.
I'll say, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Stiz, I want to know what you do with all that roid rage, like when it's not the Thanksgiving Day Parade. What do you use it for?
Well, I am just in the gym, kind of all of the time.
Oh, right.
I will say,
Of course,
also,
of
you
course, of
said
course.
that you didn't take enough roids that day. Is that how steroids work? You take the roids that day, and
The
that's it?
kind that I take is like a daily vitamin.
It's like a supplement.
Yep. You're on the same plan?
Yes, it's like an emergency packet, but it says roids.
Absolutely. And you pour it into your water and you stir it around with a little spoon and then you suck it down. And
Do you want to hear
that's
something so insane? I put it with Sprite.
Oh my, that's kind of cool. Maybe I should try that.
You should.
With Sprite. Yeah, okay, cool.
I think I'm sensing
Do it
some
with-
chemistry.
Sprite.
I'm really, I couldn't, I'm celibate.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Also, a quick question about the Rockettes. They go to war zones, right, and perform for the troops.
USO.
Yeah.
So that wasn't one of the craziest places you've ever gone to.
No, because I've been at the company for a short amount of time. I don't know.
and it didn't feel crazy to you.
No. I've. There's a lot of drama surrounding those visits.
Yeah, a lot of drama surrounding war.
It's just so weird because like when we go to schools and we go to retirement homes and we do like shows, it's like really easy breezy. But when we go to war, it just gets so complicated.
Trust me.
And I mean, we have
understand.
to test for COVID when we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
And I mean, it's just like it's just so.
Uh-oh.
I don't like drama.
Can I ask how many of the Rockettes are vaccinated?
I think just. I think.
I've always been curious about this.
I've
No,
been
for sure.
dying to know.
Okay, so there's 52 of us. I think.
One for every state.
Yeah, there's 52 of us too.
And a couple of territories.
Yeah, plus the territories of Puerto Rico.
There's one for every state, and I think I'm not. The directors aren't. I think it's just like 10% of us.
10%. Wow.
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 Yeah, because
Well,
So
just curious.
5,
I don't really have
5.2.
I'm very neutral on vaccines. I just wanted to know.
no, and it's been like that's why Macy's will always book us. It's outside.
Sure. It is irrelevant for us. Vaccine status is irrelevant
never
because
checked.
it's outside. It's outside, guys.
It's
so it
outside,
doesn't
and more
matter.
than that, it's Thanksgiving.
Exactly.
You know, I've had the vaccine so many times, it just won't go through my muscles.
Well, that's what
Oh,
that's.
the needle kind of bends.
Yeah.
bends away.
Yeah, they got a longer needle, and then there's just the serum won't suck through how
Dang.
thick my muscles are.
I will say there is one float that it matters a lot if someone's vaccinated, and that is the Santa Claus float. We got to make sure that everyone's vaccinated. Every year, I find
Yes.
the Santa Claus. It is difficult. It's a journey. It's a struggle. Santa Clauses are the hardest to pin down.
It's so weird though that they're always immune compromised. All of them.
They are. Well, they're older, so that's not a huge surprise.
It's bizarre.
I will say one of my favorite but also toughest years was being Mrs. Claus, subbing in for Mrs. Claus. Because that
You-
Santa that year, he wanted Mrs. Claus. He really
That Santa that year, I remember he said to me, "I don't care who's in that costume, I'm kissing her." And I said, "Well, that's one of my workhorse is Giancarlo." And
Yeah.
he said, "Okay, is he Santa? Is he Mrs. Santa?" And I said, "Sure." And he said, "Well, I'm Santa." And it's hard talking.
Yeah.
Mall Santas,
Can't believe you still hired him that
we
year.
don't hire mall Santas. It's a huge honor to become a Macy's Thanksgiving Day Santa Claus, right? I mean, it is the closer. It's the final act.
Yeah, for sure.
But a lot of them are shifty. They're hard to pin down. We usually have 20 to 30 Santas on call in the morning, and then we get one if we're lucky. They're just so shifty.
They're all on vacation. They're all like, oh, I forgot I have a meeting. I forgot I'm going to Santa Fe with
Right.
my fiance.
Right.
And it's like,
as we
where are
all
you
know.
going?
Well, let's discuss it.
Put this in your calendar.
We work on a day that literally everyone has off. And so it's difficult sometimes to pin people down.
But
They
you
say-
always ask for conflicts.
Yeah. And they usually the Santa Clauses always say, "Well, yeah, I assume I get Thanksgiving off." And I would say, "You would assume wrong. This is the only job where you do not." And that is a difficult thing for me to discuss.
And I imagine they want to take some time off before the busiest time of the year.
Exactly. And they said, "Well, I'm going to be with my family." And I would say, "No, I know that. But maybe your family can watch you on TV. Maybe we can put them on the float. Maybe they can ride alongside Trisha Yearwood on the Vyvanse float." I mean, maybe that could be happening.
I
Oh,
love the
God.
Vyvanse float.
You had Vyvanse,
so
didn't you?
fast.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
goes so fast.
Yeah.
And it's, you know what I'll tell you?
Float goes so fast.
The Vyvanse float goes so fast, and it's vibrating. It literally vibrates.
It's doing good work.
It
It's
is
got things to do.
weaving through crowd members at a rapid pace.
That's one of the ones we're proud of the most.
Yeah.
Really proud of them.
The good folks at Vyvanse sent us a lot of product.
We love them. We love them so much. We are very proud of Vyvanse. And you got to check out their float this year. It is cheetah themed, and on it there's going to be an incredible performance by Allie and AJ singing Santa Baby.
Oh,
At
another
1.5
Santa
times
baby.
speed.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
That's
Awesome.
amazing.
I have a question about the theme. Again, I'm just a holder.
yeah, we have no business being here.
No, we
we
want
don't
you
know
here.
much.
No, but we need people on the ground.
Exactly.
Yeah,
This is a whole operation. This is a family.
Right. So just a lowly holder. As you know, I started working at 16, didn't do much schooling. But I'm thinking, you know how less and less people have been watching the Thanksgiving Day Parade because the
We are aware.
support around
Yeah, we know.
Thanksgiving has been declining now that people are really digging into the history of Thanksgiving.
Yes, we are aware.
Yes.
And yet the theme that you've chosen for this year is back to the basics, which
Yeah.
is implying that you're going all the way back to the origins of Thanksgiving, the thing that people dislike
Without
in the first
saying it,
place.
Yes,
Yes.
We've talked about that. We've discussed that.
And
talked about that.
So how is that a good idea?
I'm going to let you take this one, Viv.
I will say this is what I was trying to hint at with my long asked question of how you guys portraying it this year. It's just like we are connected over here. But go ahead, go.
Well, okay, here's the thing. We laid out a lot of options out on the table in an email chain over what to do with this holiday that's rooted in some bad stuff. what do? Every single option was bad.
Absolutely.
What
Every
was worse
single
than this
option
one?
Did not fix
You don't
the
have to say
problem.
that. You don't have to say what
I
was
want to
worse.
hear. No, I'm sorry.
You don't have to say.
We legally can't say.
We legally
Okay.
can't.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
can't.
didn't we have like a theme like 5 years ago that was just snow? That was a great theme.
That was
Yes, but
nice,
it was too
neutral.
Christmas. It was too
It was
Christmas.
too Christmas. And then Christmas's lawyers come for us. That's the problem. Is like we cannot venture into that territory.
Yeah, and we're going to need to cut this, but let's talk about it. Christmas has a strong hold on us. Christmas might as well be Stiz's muscles around my neck. Christmas
You
is...
wish.
Yeah, you.
I do wish, because Stiz, you're very strong and you're very beautiful.
Thank you.
And if you were to grace me with that, I would be honored by that.
It's crazy how horny the Macy's Day Parade group is.
I'm not horny. I've said
Those
previously.
holders, though, there's something about you guys. You
Yeah.
guys, it's like a cesspool. in
Bring
there.
it on.
Anyways,
Come on in.
what we can say is we have been dealt a certain hand, and I have, as they say, laid in this bed, and I made it. So now I have to lie in it. And this is what I do. I'm a Thanksgiving guy, and Thanksgiving can't go away, or we go away. You know what I mean? Jen?
Exactly, yeah.
I don't think so.
That's something that we think about and we talk about, and it's interesting for us.
Yeah, it's an interesting conversation when you think about, oh, should we stop doing this? And then I think about all the nice things I have, like my apartment and my car. And I think, maybe I should continue in
Right.
this livelihood. I don't know. I mean, call me crazy.
No. I get an Americano from my very, very beautiful home espresso machine, and I think this nation needs Thanksgiving.
Do you ever feel like the pharmacies are taking over a little bit?
We want them to.
No,
We love them.
No, this
We
is
love
vaccine
farms.
stuff. This is vaccine stuff. This is.
Do you ever?
Oh, it's a
I thought it
coding
was
question.
Vyvanse stuff.
No,
I think it's
I think it's both. Do you
Are you
ever
one of
think?
the vaccinated rockets?
Sue me. Okay.
That you
That's-
are?
I think if one more pharmaceutical signs on for a float, I think I'm out of there.
Well, it's only
You're
been
gonna walk?
2 years.
You know what I want to do to wrap this up and get away from this? What I would like to do is I would like everyone to go around and pitch a float or a balloon that they would like to see at the float, and we'll take it into consideration.
Yes.
Oh gosh, this is exciting. Stiz, what are you gonna say?
Okay, Stiz will go first.
This is actually amazing because you've never created them. You're always, and you have the most contact with them. So I would die to know what's coming out of your brain.
Okay, this might be a bit of a selfish idea, but I do think we should have an anvil. Like a real anvil. Fill it with the heaviest air you can find. Just the world's heaviest balloon, and give it to one person to hold. Just me. Just let me hold a big
Okay.
heavy anvil.
I gotta say, I don't want to ruin this at all. But I know you didn't go to school a lot. If you fill
Yeah.
it with the heaviest air, it's gonna be incredibly light to hold because there's no tension there.
I don't
It's
understand.
heavy sinks. So you want the lightest air.
So the lighter it gets,
The heavier it will be.
and
I'm going to stop you right there
Quite a conundrum.
because
Steve.
I'm in.
oh,
I'm in 1,000%. And, this is something we have not fully talked about, but, Stiz is a sex symbol. And I think
Let's talk about
I
it.
don't
Just
know.
in the last moments, let's talk about it. Let's talk about
the last
Stiz is a sex
It's something
symbol.
we've had to spin in the past.
You're rumored for the
The-
Bachelorette, right?
Those 3 years when everybody was hashtagging hot holder like it was a early meme like Raptor thinks, whatever that one was.
Right.
So long story short, that's my reason. It's greenlit. I want to hear about what everybody else has a
Yeah,
pitch.
what's your pitch?
Oh, I'm next. Okay, well, I don't know. I got a lot of ideas, but I don't know if they're good enough.
We would love to hear them, Giancarlo. We love your input. You're my guy.
Okay, maybe a float about the beautiful thing about Thanksgiving is it's a changing of seasons and you're switching from fall to the winter. So maybe it's like a giant, like a moon, a harvest moon, and everybody's harvesting to pay respect to everybody involved.
And is that a float or a balloon?
It's not a test. You can. It's your idea. It's your idea.
I'm interested. I'm just curious what the answer is going to be.
Are you throwing up?
Are you, Giancarlo? It's just you and me.
It's crazy. You weren't
It's
even
just
this
a
nervous
simple
when you had to
question.
perform all of the
I've got.
Oh, he's going again.
I've got
Oh,
a.
No.
Oh, he threw up a song.
I think my I think my balloon would be 5G. Because it's running.
Oh.
It's running us all, and I think it'll show a really good metaphor to have the parade run by big 5G.
Very creative, Soup. Very creative.
Very creative, Soup. I forgot your name was Soup.
Very creative.
Very good,
creative,
Soup Senate.
Well, we
yeah.
will take all these under consideration.
Well, you guys have to pitch too. I want to hear some
Oh
of yours.
gosh, we pitch all day,
oh
every
my
day.
God, we
You sure
pitch
you
all
wanna
day.
hear
I
something?
mean,
Well,
where
then
do
put
I
one of those.
even choose from?
Try to do one that isn't a drug.
Okay, well, how about you pitch me a balloon and I'll pitch you a float?
That sounds like a great idea. This is a fun exercise.
This
we
is fun.
should,
We never do
That's
this.
we
really
should
fun
do
for
this at the
them.
retreat this Saturday after
We
Thanksgiving.
should.
We'll go on.
We should.
Oh my God, where's the retreat this year?
I think we're doing it in oh, what's it called? Poughkeepsie?
No, I'll tell you where it is.
Sorry,
It's in Costa Rica because I have to fill in for some people there.
Oh, the retreat's in Costa Rica.
You guys won't
It's
even
in
know I'm
Costa
there.
Rica.
That's fantastic.
That's so nice. I have to
Yeah.
repack.
So yeah, I'll pitch you a float. Or, yeah, I'll pitch you a balloon.
Yes, a balloon, and I will pitch you a float.
Okay, great.
Okay.
All right, who should go first?
I'll go first.
Okay, I'm listening.
So the theme of this float is Hot Wheels. And it's riding on not a motor, but 1,000 real Hot Wheels. And they're going down, and who's that singing on the float? Why, it's Meghan Trainor singing her new Thanksgiving song, What I Love for Thanksgiving Is You. And she's accompanied by a kid who won a contest for being good at science.
Wow,
That's
Like a science fair?
so good.
what
That
I
is-
Like a
love
science
for
fair.
Thanksgiving is you.
what?
I've heard that song. It's about how instead of eating the turkey, she wants to eat her boyfriend because she loves him so much.
She loves him.
What a thoughtful idea. An interesting, well thought out idea that hits so many quadrants that I'm looking for. That's awesome. Thank
Wow.
you so much, Viv.
Thank you. Thank you
Your
so
turn.
much.
All right, my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones as a balloon.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry. No. It would never happen. It would never happen. It would never happen. He would never go up there. Why would Indiana Jones be in the sky? He's on the ground.
I
no.
thought
He's
we
under
were.
the
I thought
ground.
we were speaking with an open mind. Because if I'm being honest, if you don't like that
Oh
idea,
no, they're going
I'm
at
just
each other.
sorry.
Oh no, John
Stiz,
Carlos.
hold them apart.
guys,
Stiz, hold them
I wanna
apart,
talk to you.
quick.
Can we offline about this? I'd love to offline about
Oh
this.
no,
because-
John Carlo looks nauseous. He's gonna throw up a song again.
Santa baby.
No! This has been Artist on Artist on Artist on Artist answering the question. No, that's why they call it show business. Good night.
Artist on Artist on Artist on Artist is an improvised.
Welcome back to Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists. This week, a tradition that has spanned the decade since 100 years ago and is going this year as well. And a tradition for artists and artists and artists as well. We are talking to the people behind the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade again.
Macy's is not just for clothes anymore. It's for the parade, which we've established is a long-running tradition. So join us as we see what happens this year.
For the first time ever in Artist on Artist on Artist on Artist history, we return a year later to catch up with our friends.
So pull up that turkey, turn on ABC, and let's listen in.
We're back. what
It's
fun.
So
What
wonderful
fun.
to see everybody here again. So happy to see you here to talk to you guys about NBC's Thanksgiving Day Parade, the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. I can't wait to get back in. I've been seeing all your smiling faces, obviously, as we get ready, but it's good to see everybody again.
It's so great to see everyone. It is so fantastic to see everyone again, and I cannot wait to really get into it. And we should address, we are on Zoom this time because I know
Yeah.
we've had some issues and we can get into that later. But I am so excited to see you regardless. This is my favorite holiday of the year.
Yes, Viv, we'll definitely offline about why we're on Zoom this year. There was some coordinating and scheduling with the facilities that kind of got delegated between floats and your department. It ended up that, so.
Yeah, I was also given a strongly worded email that if I didn't take some certain type of awful medicine, I wouldn't be allowed into the building. So
what kind of awful medicine is that we mandated?
The devil's juice.
The COVID vaccine, I believe you're talking about.
I believe Soup is referring to the COVID vaccine.
But let's move on. Let's get back to the holiday.
Yeah, maybe we should give everybody a refresher of who we are, just so they don't have to go back and listen to the past episode. My name is Giancarlo. I am part of the Macy's Day Parade. I'm the filler. I fill in for things. If somebody drops sick, if something doesn't happen well, you text me, I show up. Yeah.
And Giancarlo has been filling in throughout the whole year as well, because Giancarlo has also joined our digital team. And so he's been filling in a lot on our social media.
I've been filling in for the digital team specifically. Somehow I got on a group chain email thread, and whenever they need somebody to do some sort of digital promotion or something like that, and somebody's sick, Giancarlo's in. I'm in front of the camera. I'm behind the camera. I'm coming up with the ideas. It's a mess. It's a freaking mess. You would not believe the TikToks I have to make for the Macy's Day Parade.
He's still going. Give him a second, Viv. I think he needs to air it out a little bit.
Yes, of course. He's been through a lot. Well, hi, everyone. As you know, my name is Viv Tracy. I am director of balloons here at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. I oversee from the blowing up of the balloons to the parading of the balloons down the parade. We are going full force this year, and I am so excited to head up the operation.
And I am the Viv version on the float side. I am Trevor Sullivan. I am the director in charge of floats. It has been a very exciting year. There has been a lot of advancement in float technology, aka we have moved a couple of our floats to hybrid. We have one car this year that is a Prius. It is pulling a very exciting float. It is Dove Cameron on the Vaseline float. She's going to be singing All I Want for Christmas Is You. So it's going to be really, really fun.
Yay, Dove!
Yeah, Dove supports electric vehicles, hybrids. So it's really fun. I'm just excited to see everybody. I just am excited to take a break because it definitely is ramping up. You know, we're recording this about 2 weeks out, which means I call this hell month. So that's where I am. So it's nice to check in, and there's a lot of stuff I need to answer that I couldn't get to you guys in email. So I can let you guys know if you guys had any outstanding questions, you can ask me and I'll fill you in.
Incredible.
Me? Should I? You guys want me to speak?
Oh yeah, Stiz, your connection's coming in a little fuzzy, which is so
here
Stiz.
now?
You're here now, yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's me. I'm Stacy D. But as you know, you guys are my friends. You call me Stiz.
Stiz.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a holder. I hold the balloons. And a little refresher. I think that I remember correctly that I've been doing this since I was in high school, and it's the only skill that I have. And I am very strong. Steroids.
Oh, Stiz, we lost you a little bit there. Maybe you want to repeat this a little bit?
I don't remember what I said, so
Okay.
it's coming back.
Well,
All right.
I believe Stiz was also recovering from, if I remember correctly, from what we talked about last year, what we informed the viewers about last year. You were on a lot of steroids as well.
Oh, yes, that's what I was saying.
Are you still doing that?
Yeah, I'm on the other devil's juice, the roids.
The roids! The okay devil's juice.
Yes. Yeah.
The okay devil.
It is okay, and I do take a lot of them.
Yay,
Yes.
Stiz.
And Stiz, if I don't recall as well, or if I can recall correctly, excuse me, you are celebrating your 50th birthday this year.
That's right. I'm turning 50. This is my big 5-0, and you guys have given me a lot of special responsibilities at the parade as a gift.
Well, our gift when somebody turns 50 is we give them a lot more work to do because we know that you're seasoned and you can handle it.
Yay!
So the 50th birthday is very special here because we give you 50 things to hold. So one for every year you've been alive. So Stiz will be holding, in some capacity, all 50 floats this year.
And you can use pockets. You can use pockets. You can use straps. You can use whatever you need to use, but you have to hold it.
And I've heard, and I've been hitting the gym more than you could ever know, and I've been filling myself up with more devil's juice than you can imagine.
Yay, the good kind.
Only the good kind, Soup. You're right. And so I'm prepared to hold 50 really heavy things at once.
Yay, Stiz. Hi guys, it's me, Soup Senate. Kind of a quirky girl. I am a Rockette. This is my 3rd year as a Rockette. I'm actually sticking around longer.
Unbelievable, because usually only Rockettes make it, 2 years or something?
Yeah,
3
that's
years?
the shelf life. Rumor is, I've hit my head so many times that they're scared to fire me, and that I'll go
Okay, so just a quick follow up on that. Is it they're scared to fire you because you'll do something crazy or because you'll sue?
Either or. That's the rumor.
I wanted to congratulate you, Soup. I know that they reserve a specific role in the Nutcracker production that you guys do for the senior Rockettes. You're playing Air Drosselmeyer this year. So I think that's really cool. That's
really
of course the
awesome.
old man with the eye patch that gives the girl the Nutcracker.
It's a huge moment in my career. I think similar to Stiz. I am going into my veteran years. And though the Rockettes exist a little outside of the parade, but also within the parade, it's beautiful to celebrate my 3rd year playing that role. What's his name again?
Air Drosselmeyer, the old grizzled gross
Air
war veteran.
Drosselmeyer. Yeah.
Air Drosselmeyer,
And you don't remember because you hit your head so many times.
I hit my head so many times. But because I kick, if people don't remember, because I sometimes don't. Sometimes I kick so high I hit my head, and then I flip back around. So I am playing Air Drosselmeyer. They're putting me in heavy prosthetics. They said this year for Air Drosselmeyer they're going to go with disgusting, and I'm really excited about that.
I'm really excited to see those prosthetics. Disgusting sounds so fun and so Thanksgiving for me.
It's so Thanksgiving. Speaking of Thanksgiving, we are very excited about the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade coming out very soon on Thanksgiving, November 23rd this year. And Viv, I don't know if you wanted to announce this year's theme.
Well, this year's theme is, of course, drum roll, please.
I'm so excited.
Factory farming. It is
right.
sort of a celebration of factory farming. It is an uplifting of factory farming. We thought the turkey's on the table. Why not see the process before the turkey hits the table, right? Yeah. Let's see the farms that do the great work, and not just farms, the companies that hold the farms as well. We want to hold them up in celebration. So we're doing lots. We're doing a cage balloon that is representative of cages that birds go into, and we are doing a cattle ranch coalinga balloon today, and it's going to be very exciting. We're still working out how we're doing it. We're going to put 1,000 tiny cows bunched together in the air. So we're very excited. Lots of developments happening, and we're just very stoked.
We really wanted to reclaim the term factory farming because it's begun to be used in a negative context. And the people that work in factory farms are hardworking people, and they get a lot of stuff done in a little amount of time, and a lot of stuff done that we're actually enjoying on Thanksgiving Day. And so we wanted to show how fun it is and how exciting it is and how it is such a modern marvel that factory farming exists, and something that only us as a modern society could be really proud of.
Exactly. And can we just give it up for corn syrup for a minute?
Let's give it up for corn syrup.
Celebrate corn syrup for a minute.
Give it up for corn syrup.
It's done so much for us, and it's in so many things, and it's gotten a bad rap. But
just for a minute. Let's give it up for them. Just for a minute.
Let's just pay their dues. And I do want to give a quick shout out as well to Monsanto. They have been a wonderful co-sponsor this year.
And I don't want to correct you, Viv, but it is not co-sponsor, it is title partner. So it is the
yes, of course.
Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade by Monsanto.
You too. Yeah. It's like Tom and Jerry.
Constantly bopping each other over the head. We can't get it up.
But I do think we're both the cat.
I think we're both the cat. If we were the mouse, we wouldn't be able to handle this. We would crack after a day.
Exactly. Only cats can handle something like this. So it's really exciting.
Sorry to jump in here. I just feel like I'm sorry. It just feels like maybe this is gonna be another controversial year. Like I know we've had some controversial years in the past with the themes that you guys end up choosing. And I'm just as the filler who's been around for a while, I'm just wondering if this isn't one of those years again. Do you guys remember Feet Picks year when the theme was feet picks?
I certainly remember Feet Picks year. That was my first year. It wasn't my call, but I did execute it to the best of my ability. And it was challenging. I mean, this was the 90s. This was even before the internet. And so it was Kodak. Kodak was sponsoring it. And it was really challenging. What I would say is we don't have so much as controversial years. We have years that reflect the environment we're in. So I would like to reframe that idea.
Exactly. The Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade is a mirror to society. It reflects our values and what we hold dear and what is the conversations that are already happening.
Well, I hate to jump in here also because, again, I'm just a holder. And again, I think I didn't go to college. But I do want to say that if we are reflecting what's going on now, I, in my personal life, have gone away from eating animal products because I do think that it is making the planet deteriorate. So the fact that we are now supporting and are, I guess, partnered with these chemical companies and also talking about the way in which we capture, slaughter, and put turkeys into the supermarkets.
Careful, Stiz. You're on the mic.
Yes. I'm just trying to point out that perhaps Giancarlo has a point, and we should change the.
Look, we're just fillers and holders over here. We're just fillers and holders. We're just fillers and holders.
Really quickly, I just want to say I agree with everything that's been said because I'm a follower.
Okay, listen, and I want to thank you guys for being brave and speaking to this because it's so inspiring to me that we have a workplace where you can voice your thoughts. I think that is incredible. What I might remind you guys...
has a thought. Every holder has a thought. We value that. Yes.
Exactly. We really value that. What I might remind you guys is that we have a Google form for this. So if you want it to really be taken
I don't
into
have
account,
a computer. I don't have a computer.
And that's
notoriously,
kind of
Stiz doesn't have a computer. Notoriously, you know this.
I know. And I also want to thank you, Stiz, for taking this Zoom meeting from your houseboat. I really appreciate that.
I had to borrow equipment. You guys sent it over.
Yes, I know. I logged in a little bit early and I saw your camera flip a little bit and I could tell that there is a dial-up cord going from your boat to a boat next to you. There's another boat.
I borrowed from my neighbor. I borrowed, what do you call it? Ethernet?
Yeah.
Yes, I borrowed that.
Crazy that he has an Ethernet connection on his houseboat. That's insane. That can't be safe.
Well, he is docked.
That one's connected to a house.
Yeah,
yes, that one is a house. That's a house.
Got it.
My houseboat is next
misunderstanding.
Your houseboat is next to an actual house and he's your neighbor.
Yes.
But I also just wanted to circle back a little
Crazy
bit.
zoning. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Crazy zoning.
Circle back a little bit to circling back. I'm circling back to factory farming. Just to circle back on that. If you noticed, we said factory farming. We didn't talk about animal slaughtering, right? We're celebrating the farmers. And I want to highlight that. We're celebrating the people that work hard. And for you guys to discredit the work they're doing is a little bit going against the American people. There's millions of people that are factory farmers. There's millions of people that work hard. So I would remind you guys,
I get
we're
that.
celebrating people at the
totally. I guess what I want to admit now is I don't want to be a filler for one of the 100 men you have naked in cages for this one.
Okay.
I don't want to be a filler for that one.
Okay. And again, those reassignments can be submitted through the Google form. So we can make sure that all of this, because ultimately we want everyone to be happy because today is going to be such today, every day leading up to the parade is a gift. And the parade itself is a gift.
It's so funny you said that.
Celebrating.
Because I do believe, Viv, that like once we're in November, this feels like one really, really long day. that won't end. And I feel like all of us every year we're here, right? And we should speak to the endurance that we all go through.
Absolutely. Let's talk about it. Soup, what you said was high key fire just now. I think that's exactly what is happening. It's endurance. It's hard. I will say, my local Pete's Coffee Shop, when I check in and I grab myself my favorite brew, Pete's Coffee. When I grab myself a Pete's,
You
grab yourself coffee? Got it.
When I grab myself a Pete's Coffee,
Are they paying you money?
No, I just love it. Here's the thing. I've never heard anyone else talk about going to a Pete's Coffee, and I just want to let people know that I go to Pete's Coffee.
Well, I haven't heard people talking about going to Subway sandwiches.
I'm not talking about sandwiches. I'm talking about coffee. A lot of people talk about going to Starbucks and Dunkin', and they don't talk about Pete's, and it hurts me.
I think because it's pizza's like not as good.
Yeah.
Well, and that's an opinion, and you can submit that to the Google form. But when I go in November 1st,
I don't have a computer.
When I go in November 1st, I go in and they say, "Oh no, you again. Let's just give you a VAT." And it's always a big joke, and we all laugh about it. And that's how we reconnect. Because I'm drinking so much. What I meant to say is I'm drinking a lot of coffee.
We got that, yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
We got that.
We can tell. I think we can tell.
I really love. Didn't we get a sponsor this year from Celsius Official?
We did.
Celsius Official is very exciting.
The Rockettes have been on Celsius for this whole past year now, and it is absolutely wild back there.
What's the Celsius floats going to be like? What's the Celsius float going to be like?
I'm actually so excited to announce the Celsius float is a tubes themed float, like those tubes at the bank that shoot money up. So it's a bunch of those, but there's Celsius in them, and they're flying around. And under all of the tubes, I cannot wait to tell everybody, the person under all of the tubes, it's, of course, Vinny Hacker singing his signature song, "Don't Fuck With Me Like My Homeboys Used To."
Oh, you know what I love? How creative that was. You guys thought of Celsius in the theme of banking.
Yeah. Well, they more like the idea. They more like the idea of the Celsius is shooting around in tubes. And so we connected it to banking a little bit.
And on the balloon side, I am so excited to announce that the balloon that is trailing this float is none other than Mr. Beast in the sky. He is hopped up on Celsius and he is funneling money into those tubes.
That's wonderful.
Mr. Beast also is doing a challenge, and I can't speak a lot to it. I know that Stiz is involved in the challenge. It is confidential right now, but Stiz is one of the contestants. It is
talk a little about it. Please, this comes out after Thanksgiving.
I hate to be a big announcement, but I also have had to fill in for a couple people in the tournament, so I am also in that video.
Let's talk about it. Stiz, can you drop a couple deets about the challenge, the tournament that Mr. Beast is doing?
Yeah, in partnership with the Celsius for Thanksgiving. Okay,
Two great corporations.
So, what has happened is Mr. Beast. Sorry, I'm gonna ruin the NDA now because I'm gonna tell you the whole thing. So don't tell on me.
To be fair, Stiz, they didn't give you an NDA because you don't have a computer.
Well, no, they mail me papers and then I mail them back. I have mail on the houseboat. So what happens is that Mr. Beast has gathered around 15 turkeys and has injected Celsius into all of them and then sets them free into a meadow. And then myself and 14 other contestants have to chase our turkey. And the person to collect the most Celsius hopped up turkeys is the winner of the Mr. Beast challenge.
And can I just say, because I've also been invited to this, I'm not a contestant, but just as a viewer, you haven't lived till you've seen a turkey run around injected with Celsius.
They are fast, and I'm fast, but somehow they are faster.
Yeah, just to jump on so Mr. Beast usually doesn't have viewers, but there's another contest going on for the viewers. Whoever the viewer laughs the most and feels like they're most on Celsius wins a car, a Tesla car. But they can choose to give up that car and spend the night in the woods with the rest of the turkeys to win $500,000. It's insane.
And we should say what the winner of the turkey challenge wins. It's Delaware. They win Delaware.
Yes, Mr. Beast has been in a deal with Delaware to buy and sell Delaware and give it to one of the contestants.
Listen, if we're breaking NDAs, let's go. I heard a little rumor that there's an entire episode of The Voice on our parade this year. Is that true?
Okay, well, I guess there is maybe a leak in the higher ups, and it certainly wouldn't come from the floats. It sounds like a leak would come from the balloons.
I would say that the Slack channels have been divided to prevent this sort of thing from happening because the Rockettes are on a very different channel. They should not be on those hashtags that are confidential information.
Yeah, and to be honest, we are a group me only dance corporation.
Well,
we do not.
I mean, corporately, we exiled you guys to Microsoft Teams, so I don't understand how you got over to Slack. But we can talk about it.
To be honest, all these platforms are actually giving me quite a headache.
They certainly are.
And you know why it's giving you a headache? It's 5G. Anyway.
Yes. Well, so I guess I can announce it. All 4 hosts or guest judges from The Voice are going to be on the very special Mad Men float. And they're going to be sitting on giant spinning beanbags.
Reva!
It's going to be Reva, Niall Horan, Gwen Stefani, and John Legend. And they're going to spin around on a giant beanbag shaped like their voice chair. And they are going to land on somebody in the audience. The thing about this is we've actually decided in one section, we put some of our favorite singers. And we're having the entire crowd sing at the same time. They're going to be singing a classic, Santa Baby. And they're going to sing Santa Baby, and then the judges from The Voice are going to get out of their Mad Men beanbags, and they're going to pick somebody, and that person's going to join them for the rest of the float, which is 5 or 6 blocks. It's going to be fun.
Wow.
That's not how the show The Voice works, right?
It certainly isn't, but it's how the float works.
Okay.
It loves The Voice.
I think the only thing for The Voice that is the hosts and some sort of spinning object.
Right.
Right.
What I will say is that Mad Men got a lot of say in this one. The rep for the float at Mad Men is so loud and he's so strong. And it's really interesting to be around with him because I think I could learn a lot from him, but he's not interested. It's great. I mean, I can't wait for you guys. Can't wait for you guys to check it out. I wanted to bring up the real fact about the parade this year. It's starting 30 minutes earlier at 8:30 a.m. as opposed to 9 a.m. And I don't know about you guys. Yeah. What do you think about that, Viv? Because it has caused a lot of problems for me.
It has really set the whole equilibrium off. And I will say that the reason we did that, because I know it's been hairy for everybody, but the reason we did that is to celebrate the life of a farmer, right? He gets up at 4 a.m. and he cleans out the eggs from the chickens and he tends to the pigs and hogs. And that's what happens every morning. And so we wanted to pay tribute to that, right? We wanted to pay tribute to that. Unfortunately, it has knocked everybody sort of into a craze. Everyone is not good before 6 a.m. We've started everybody on a 4 a.m. mandatory wake up schedule. So just for regular work Zooms, we're scheduling them at 5:30 a.m. We don't want anyone to risk sleeping in on the big day. So we do have to keep up that regimen of waking up at that time.
Because aren't the roosters going out into New York City and cockadoodling an hour before we start?
Yes, we have trained some roosters via Elon Musk's Neuralink. He's been so generous. We have trained a bunch of roosters to wake up earlier than they should.
Devastatingly so. There was didn't I read that article that they will be dead 2 hours after the fair ends, the parade ends. They will be dead.
God willing, they last that long. God willing, they get that long. God willing that Neuralink actually works, because that is all Elon has guaranteed us. He said, we'll get you through the float. And then he sent a bunch of pictures that didn't make any sense to us.
A lot of pictures.
Well, that's great. How's everybody's year been? More my question. I just like to catch up with old friends.
Oh, I love that.
Honestly,
we should talk because people don't know this. Since we have such a busy Christmas and Thanksgiving, our office Christmas party or like the company Christmas party is July 4th. And we should talk about what went down this year because that was a boozy year.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was a boozy year, and thank you once again to the good people at Sky Vodka for that. Thank you so much for sponsoring us, and thank you for sending Chip and Joanna Gaines to sing Santa Baby as the fireworks go off.
That was really cool. I also wanted to thank our partial sponsors as well. For those who couldn't drink Sky Vodka, we had Dos Hombres Tequila. Of course, Brian Cranston and Aaron Paul's Tequila. We were really happy to have them as well. And they provided a lot of, it was basically pom-pom shaped like snowmen. 5,000, 6,000 of them. And we just covered the place with them. It was really fun.
It's just so fun that we get like a Christmas party. You know what I mean? It's our wrap party, basically.
Because... But there was some drama, some goss.
I mean, Stiz.
Don't you dare. Don't you.
Stiz. Quite a night.
Stiz.
You heartbreaker.
It's like you're the Harry Styles of the company. You know what I mean? You are just all over.
I was, and you know what? Since we all did this last year, it's our first public forum. People really got to know me. Usually, people don't talk to the holders, but ever since we all got together last year, as you guys know, I have been drowning in poon.
Yeah, you've got all these fan Instagram accounts now.
Everyone really was into how full of muscles I am, and then also how full of emotions I am, because I did talk about my breakup with Toy last year.
Toy.
You are drowning in the poon.
Right.
Well,
I
Toy
am.
is just a great worker.
I am. Toy is still works with us. Isn't that crazy? No matter how many pieces of mail I sent you guys about requesting that you fire this woman.
We really wish you would use the Google form, because if you would use the Google form, we would have been able to maybe deal with this. But
I don't have a computer.
You have to understand how many children send us letters because they know we're connected to Santa. We have so much mail all the time. It is so hard to get through the physical mail.
I actually had a question for you, Stiz. What is your address if you live on a houseboat? What is that? What do you put down?
Why? She might have a P.O. box, Giancarlo. I don't understand why it's so difficult for you to understand.
I don't get it. What do you put? Houseboat number 4 on the dock? I don't get it.
Have you ever met a sailor before, Giancarlo? I just find it really weird that
sailors. What? A sailor? Sailors don't own houseboats. They work on a boat.
I just feel like you're dead weight in this interview right now. We keep trying to move on, and you keep going back to how Stiz gets mail on a boat.
I'm perplexed. I've just always wanted a houseboat, and I'm just trying to figure out the logistics.
Okay. You know what? I am not going to say my address publicly, but I will let you know I do have an address because it's got the word house in it. Though it is a boat, it is a house, and it does have an address.
Stiz, just so we can bury this hatchet, could you maybe describe it and create a fake address, but using the same types of things that you would use in your normal address?
Okay. Sure, you mean just random numbers and then a weird street
syllables,
name?
ideally.
Just show us what it would be like, and you can make up the zip code and all that stuff as well.
Okay, so my fake address, much like a regular address, starts with 3 to 5 numbers.
Okay.
Then a street name.
What's the street name? This is where I get confused. Is it a dock? What if you move your house? Does the mail just get into the water? What happens? How do people mail you?
I don't use the houseboat as a boat. It is just a house. It just happens to be on water. Fine. I have it parked in the pool of a mansion. That's it. There's a giant pool in the backyard of a mansion, and I have parked my houseboat there.
Do you know the person who lives in the mansion?
Yes, it is my ex, Toy. Can you please fire Toy?
This
so happened at the end of that 4th of July party.
Oh my
You
gosh.
are quite literally drowning in poon.
I am drowning in it.
Are the women trying to swim to your houseboat and actually drowning? Is that what's happening?
Yes, that happens sometimes, but also I am getting it. Okay.
Well, I heard Stiz at the July 4th Macy's parade. You hooked up with 5 members of the Moulin Rouge Broadway cast ensemble.
I did. I did. And it was in fact an orgy. It was in fact an orgy.
And I would like to kind of take some responsibility for this in a more of a somber way, more serious way, because I am and Viv and I are 2 of the only salaried positions at the Thanksgiving Day parade, and everyone else is hourly. So you guys are not held accountable for anything, and we can't have any sort of relations. There's no
We're just contracted
HR.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't. We can't do HR between somebody in a Broadway musical and a high school marching band. You know what I mean?
No.
That's not that. That's kind of it's on its own. But what we did do, we thought it would be fun to have Stiz guess people's weight at the party, and she picks people up, and she would pick people up and guess their weight by the pound because she's really good at it.
Truly, it could have gone so south, but the whole thing felt so body positive. It was amazing.
Well, it was very
You
body
had high
positive.
schoolers
Yes.
there. You had Broadway dancers there. It was a recipe for disaster.
Yes, you had a lot of people there, and the thing is that when you picked them up, you would say, "Oh, you're only blank," so everyone felt so good, and you also would pick them up around their hips,
Right.
and so everybody felt an immediate connection with you.
My love language is touch, and so I was just touching everyone at the party. Again, you guys decided that. It's not like I came up to you and said, "Hey, is there a way that I may touch everyone in this company?" You guys were like, "Hey, here's a way that you may touch everyone in this company," and so
we really needed that, and thank you for stepping in. And thank you so much for stepping in. Because Corbin Blue bailed last minute. He was gonna shoot some hoops and sing, and we had booked him to do that, and he bailed last minute because he decided he didn't want to. And so we really needed entertainment, and we needed it fast because everyone was counting on us. Everyone counts on the Macy's Day Parade to provide joy and to provide entertainment, even if it's amongst our staff. And so we need to uphold us to that standard. But
They
how does
asked
everyone
me if I
else's-
wanted to fill in for Corbin Blue, but I was busy filming the event with a DSLR because of the digital team I'm on now.
right.
And
John-
I do think next year you will take the lens cap off, and I'm excited for that, Jimmy.
I
excited.
cannot figure it out. I don't get it. How do you know if the lens cap is on or off?
You know, it's dark, or I don't know. Even I know that. But Giancarlo,
Yeah.
I have a question for you. What are you filling in this year? Like, do you have a heads up, or are you waiting to the last minute?
Usually they give me no heads up, and it's kind of a last minute thing. But last night I did get a very ominous text from you guys. If you guys want to go over that, it
did, yeah.
Kind of said beware, be wary, all caps, and it was a little bit of a riddle almost.
Yeah. So we hired a harbinger this year. We brought a harbinger on staff. And it's just somebody that gives warnings, and we've noticed that a lot of his warnings has been correct, and they've predicted the right times. Viv, you found the harbinger, I believe.
Yes. Well, this actually relates to what I have been doing all year, which is I have gotten into Scientology. And one of the amazing people that I've met in my Dianetics class is a harbinger. He is a cloaked man who is able to see the future and talks to ravens as well. And so I got with Trevor and I said, I know what this team needs. I know, because we cannot anticipate every ball that's being thrown at us, right?
No.
We're just getting tons of things thrown at us constantly. We need someone to be ahead of the game, to have that foresight, to have that intuition, to know what's coming next. And boy, does Orpheus know what's coming next.
He certainly does. And Viv, if I could take a second, I just want to congratulate you on how you joined Scientology, but you didn't make it your whole thing. And I wanted to say that I really appreciate it. It's just a part of you, and I think that's really awesome.
It's just a part of me. I only break it out. I have an agreement with myself because I want to maintain career first. I'm a Scientologist Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Thursday.
Oh.
All other days
So just
are
not Tuesday in the
just
weekends.
not Tuesday and Saturday, Sunday.
Right.
those are my party days. Those are my Viv days where I remember to be myself. Now, here's the tricky part. Thursday is the day of the parade, and that is one of the days that I am a Scientologist. So one of the balloons that I have been pushing for is the L. Ron Hubbard balloon, sponsored by Hubba Bubba Gum. And so
I had no idea they were a Scientologist company. Or are they just related by name
So
rhyming?
they don't know what
that.
the balloon is yet. They are not aware yet. But we're going to tell them, and it's going to be very exciting. And so we're almost locking that in. But I agree. It is not my whole thing. I would never try and pressure any one of you. It is just something I believe in.
I did sneak into the Dropbox, and I saw some of the prototypes for Elron Hubba Bubba, and it is so funny. And it's Elron blowing a big bubble. And Elron is little, but the bubble is big. and the bubble is the float, and then Elrond is kind of this little toy at the end.
Yeah, you'd
Sorry to bring
think
that up.
Elrond would be big because he's this larger than life sort of
Yeah.
godlike figure, but no, he's very small. I think if you read the literature, it would be to you as well. But that is neither here nor there. Anyway, we're very excited.
Very
So
excited.
back to the Harbinger, the thing I got. He's been weird, creeping me out with some of the texts I keep getting from Orpheus. He's a little forward. He's a little forward.
But do you even know what department you're filling in for? Like, if
Yeah,
you're
did you
doing, like,
solve any
marching
of the
band?
riddles?
Yeah,
I think.
You
Well,
can read
one
a couple if you'd like. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll read a couple. One said, it's near, it's far, it rolls like a car, but it's not a car, but a part of a car. You are gonna be rolling on the ground, little boy.
Oh, this is Goodyear. Actually, this is Goodyear. So you're gonna be okay. That's gonna be a ground job.
That's gonna be a ground
job.
I thought I was gonna be the wheel of a car. That's what I thought I was gonna be.
So what's happening
a tire.
So for the first year ever, the Goodyear blimp is going to land and it's going to have wheels and it's going to turn into a car. And so
it's like a duck
They're
tower
finally
in the sky.
doing it. They're finally doing it.
If I see that blimp on the ground, my little girl self will just die and go to heaven.
I know. Since I was a little kid too, as well, Soup, I used to look up and say, when are they going to get that thing on the ground? And we're finally doing it.
A childhood dream.
It's actually caused me so much anxiety all my life to know that it's up there and I don't know when it's ever coming down.
Yeah.
So this is fantastic.
And you know who's going to be catching it and situating it to get on the ground? It's Blackpink.
All of them.
To be having to get the giant blimp on the ground.
So Blackpink is going to be while they're singing, they're going to grab the blimp and they're going to situate it. We're going to have somebody come in, a pit stop crew, Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s team. We have got them, and they're going to put some wheels on the blimp, and then it's going to go. And
I don't mean to step on the magic, but you have asked me to dress up as a member of Blackpink and help them pull that balloon down because they are weak and I am strong. So
and
it
that's
will
just the
also
magic behind the curtain, folks. There you go. That's how the sausage gets made.
And Stiz, have you met the girls yet? I know we've set up about 5 or 6 ice cream socials for you guys to get to know each other.
That's right. I have been to quite a few. I've been to almost all of those ice cream socials.
5 or 6.
Yeah, all five or 6. I don't know how many. And we have had a lot of ice cream. And let me tell you, have I hooked up with all of them? Maybe.
Oh, goodness.
I heard that Muna was so sad that you didn't come to the 4th one because she really had a connection with you and she was really bummed when she didn't see you there.
Yeah. Guys, sometimes it's good to be off the grid. Can't really keep answering messages.
Being off the grid in a pool at a house. That sounds really lovely.
Yeah.
So, I guess my year's been getting weird cryptid messages from Orpheus. He kind of gets a little creepy sometimes. The other thing go ahead.
Can I just ask real quick, has Orpheus mentioned anything about a black rose?
Yeah, he keeps on calling me his black rose.
Oh, gosh, Viv. Oh, no. That's not very good.
Well,
what does that mean?
We were hoping this wouldn't happen.
Well,
he keeps on saying, my little boy, my little black rose.
Yes. So so his agreement was that he could claim one.
What?
Yeah, so we sort of told him in exchange because he didn't want money in exchange for his services, right?
Yeah.
And so legally, to appease the powers that be, we had to find another way to pay him. So we said he could have one.
Can I speak frankly?
Have one.
Can I speak frank?
Please, Sue.
I'm just going to say something. And you know what? All I am is a quirky little girl who kicks too high with too much force. But I'm going to say it.
You're more than that.
Thank you, Stiz. Who's in charge of you, Trevor and Viv? Because sometimes I feel as if you are never checked on by a higher authority.
It's crazy.
I agree.
Listen,
we have a bus.
What did you say?
We have a bus.
We have a bus.
I'm saying we have a bus.
A bus.
We have a bus. We do have a bus.
A bus.
Too.
But don't be.
We have a bus and a bus, and our boss rides on the bus to work. And we have.
If you say it's Santa, I'm going to get mad. Don't. It better be.
It's not Santa. He can't be a boss. He has Christmas to think about.
All joking. No, Viv is being pernicious. All joking aside.
I'm being silly.
To be very clear, I find Santa, and I wanted to be clear. moving this up 30 minutes has been very hard to lock in a Santa because these men do not want to get up. Most of them are on union contracts with truck driving companies, and they have to get 12 hours of sleep. A lot of them finish at 10 p.m.
Are they Santas on the trucks? Is that how it works?
Technically, we have begun to hire truck drivers, and they technically is a big truck. So technically, that float specifically is in the truck drivers union. And unfortunately, it's been really hard to book them. So Santa Claus is not our boss. I would say our boss is somebody that you, hopefully, will never meet. And I say that with all passion and compassion towards you guys.
Exactly.
I love you guys.
We act as the sort of, imagine, if you will, a funnel. And you're trying to pour wine into a funnel to fit it into a tiny little flask. And we sort of catch all the gunk, all the pieces of cork, all the coffee grinds, all the stuff you don't want.
Well,
in the
funnels
funnel.
don't really
That's
catch
not
stuff.
what a funnel does at all.
Just make it easier to pour something into another thing.
I feel like you've never cooked a day in your life, Viv.
So imagine. So what Viv is trying to say. Imagine you had to filter things, but you were only given a funnel. Does that make sense? That's the
Not really.
Exactly.
Still confused.
Well, that is our job. That is our job. We are asked to filter shit out, and we are only given a funnel. So that is where the comparison is coming from, because we are asked to do quite a lot with not the tools that we have.
I guess I'm curious. Is it Macy's? Or is this funnel Macy's? Like, who owns this parade? Who makes you guys take these awful deals with all of these companies?
These are wonderful deals with exciting companies.
Okay. I heard Celsius paid us $500.
They paid.
Well, they paid the Rockettes $500.
Yes.
The parade got much more.
We got much
How
more.
are you doing, by the way? I heard that there was.
I love your Instagram. I heard you got a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yay! Yay!
You had the hardest launch of a boyfriend I've ever seen on Instagram.
Yeah, I laid it out for 6 months. A little bit of his finger every day.
And that is the hardest launch we've ever heard of. Just a little bit of a finger daily.
And paragraph log.
Oh, when it was revealed that it was his thumb and not his index finger, that was sexy. No, I've been doing well. I've been losing the ability to be super flexible. So that's why I've hard pivoted to just making my Instagram like more of a personality. But I am still a rockette and I'm still doing the things. But hard launching my boyfriend was kind of like a big cry for help that like I have nothing else to post about.
I'm sorry to hear that this thing we congratulated you on was a cry for help. I'm very sorry about that.
I should be getting congratulations that I'm getting a boyfriend. That's huge.
Great.
My lack of anything to talk about, post, or share with the world is a cry for help.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Well, and as your boss, we just want to again congratulate you on getting a boyfriend.
Thank you. I know.
As your boss, we're really excited to see that happen.
No, it's really exciting, and this is my first parade with a boyfriend. So
Mark seems like a fantastic guy. The snakes he has are like snakes I've never seen.
I know he has at least 9 snakes. And we have been doing long distance because he lives in Burbank. Meanwhile, I'm in Manhattan. So it's been hard. Hence me hard launching him with one picture of his hand. But I see him when I can. And he's really excited this year to be like a parade trophy husband because he gets to watch me do the parade. And I've only had family watch the parade. This year, a love of mine does.
Is he going to be in the boyfriend section during the parade?
Fingers crossed.
It's a hard thing to get into. Yeah.
I heard this year, it's like it's only like a couple passes.
There's so many high school marching bands and all of them have such serious boyfriends, everybody in those bands. And so I will say it's kind of a stinky section to be in. None of them wear BO or none of them wear deodorant. They all have BO. So I would be careful to put Mark in there, but if he wants to be there, let me know. And I'm absolutely happy to coordinate that.
Thank you.
That's
I'm so
really
excited.
exciting.
There's nothing quite like having your family and loved ones watch you walk the parade.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you guys get all my mail requesting a couple more passes for the girlfriend section?
We did not, Stiz.
I'm going to need a couple more passes. I've sent you so much mail about this.
Well,
I do love the girlfriend section is all of Stiz's lovers.
Yeah.
So we didn't have a girlfriend section. Women usually weren't interested in supporting their men in these floats and parades, and queer women are brand new to the parade.
They're new to us.
They're new in general.
New to us.
They're new to us.
They're new to us.
They're new in general. Aren't we learning so much? We you know what's funny? Viv and I started something to promote LGBTQ. We started something. We have our own Slack channel. We have our own.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
We have our own Slack channel.
We have our own Slack channel. It's just me and Viv, and it's called #FrySlay, and we send each other a gay person every Friday.
Yes.
And
yes. It's very exciting. The other day, I got sent a picture of Tan France, and
that was me.
I responded with a picture of Nathan Lane. And it's been a really exciting way. Every morning I wake up and I Google 5 gay people, and I put them in a list. And little by little, I learn how many there are.
You guys being on salary is wild.
It's crazy.
It's absolutely wild.
This is at the advice of our DEI team, and we are following it to a T. But we are very excited, and we are trying to implement everything into the parade. I can say on the balloon side, the Michelin Man balloon, we have consulted with RuPaul. His waist will be snatched this year, so we're very excited.
Yes, and we have also spoken to people. The giant turkey is going to be just like you for real this year, so we're really pumped about that.
I can't believe Eloise is gonna be snatched.
Wow, that's gonna look good.
That's gonna be really good.
We do this all for you, Stiz. We do this all for you, Stiz. You are our inspiration.
Wow, that is so kind because, as you know, I am turning 50, and I started working for you guys when I was 16.
That's correct.
So that is, I don't know, you do the math. So many years of nobody acknowledging me and my sexuality.
It certainly is. It certainly is. Many years, Stiz.
Yes,
And
exactly.
And now and look at you guys. All it took was many scandals with my ex-partner, who is a woman who does also work for you.
Yes.
And now you have your two bosses have their own Slack channel that they message each other gay people on.
And they're learning so
incredible.
much. That is teaching them so many things, right?
Oh, it certainly is.
What have you guys learned?
Names. We've learned names.
Oh, good.
We've learned mostly names. Names.
Lots
we've
of
learned,
names.
and some names of Real Housewives. We've also learned.
Oh
We
my
have
God.
learned. Yeah.
Lisa Barlow.
Yeah.
I love her.
It's either of the culture or for the culture, right? So sometimes we send things that people
We
are
alternate
really
Fridays.
into.
One is of the culture. One is for the culture.
That is certainly something we do. It's really good. So should we talk, Stiz? We haven't really unveiled your predominant float. We know you're going to have a hand in all 50 floats this year, but I'm excited to announce what float or what balloon you're going to be carrying this year. It's very thrilling.
Yes, you guys did send me all the mock-ups of every balloon, and this is a new special balloon for the year.
Yes, it is a very special balloon.
For my birthday.
It's a character that was very popular this year. It's Robert Oppenheimer. Yeah.
So the balloon is like it is shaped like a bomb, and we are so excited for it to pop in your hands when we do the confetti.
Yeah, I did read that in the mock-up, and it says it may or may not pop in my hands, because part of it is that you are going to turn on like a 5-minute timer, and then I am supposed to try to hold down and defuse this large helium balloon.
And get ready. Guess what's also going on while you're trying to defuse it? The rockets are coming out, and this year we are not in Santa Claus. We are half Barbie, half Oppenheimer directly on our bodies. And we're doing that for you, Stiz.
That's great. I'm checking the fine print here also, and it says that if I do not disarm and it does in fact explode, it will take out all of the rockets.
Yeah.
Yes.
I heard that
Well,
you guys are
just
trying
like
to bring
J.R.
back
Robert-
hydrogen, right? You guys are trying to bring back hydrogen, kind of like a hydrogen bomb type of thing.
Yes, we're kind of doing a couple good things for hydrogen because we're eyeing them for a sponsor next year. So we're trying to let them know that we're here and we're down to play ball.
Who's your boss? Who?
If I told you, you wouldn't want to know.
Well, since nobody asked, I guess I'll just come out with it. I finally was able to invent that hover car motorcycle that I've been working on all year.
Nobody asked.
Nobody asked, so it doesn't
Nobody
matter.
knew.
Not what this is about, sir.
Again, ruining the interview.
How is nobody else confused? It's a houseboat, a house that can move. I want to know how that address works.
Okay, you invented a hover car, but you're confused by the houseboat.
The logistics of addresses. Okay, I didn't invent a hover car. It's a hover car
So what's
motorcycle.
the address of the hover car?
My factory for it, my workshop. A hover motorcycle is not where you live. It's not a house hover motorcycle. The address where you park a car is your house. Okay.
Okay, I have a question for you since you've been asking me some questions. As we know, you are a big inventor in the motorcycle space. Sounds lucrative. Why do you take these really weird bad jobs as a filler here at the Thanksgiving Day
I
parade?
love Thanksgiving. I think we talked about this last year, but I can't remember what I said. So I'll give it with this answer. I love Thanksgiving. My dad was a soldier and my mom was a mom.
This sounds made up.
And everything.
Mom was a mom.
Soldier for who again?
Soldier for the Croatian army. And my mom.
So that's that
Neutral.
accent.
Neutral.
I was wondering where that accent was.
My mom
from.
was a
I
mom,
placed
and
it. Croatian.
every Thanksgiving we'd sit down and watch the floats go by, and she would look at me and go, "There's your dad. There's your dad." And it didn't make sense, and it wasn't my dad, but it reminded me every year I watch the floats go by and go, you know what? I just want to be included. I just want to be invited. So that's that's why I come every year. You know, it reminds me of my family, reminds me of my home.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Wow. I wonder what you said last year and if it made more sense.
It probably made a lot more sense, honestly.
Well, Giancarlo,
Okay.
I can't believe we haven't spoken of this. There is a confirmed job for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you are filling in as Freddy Fazbear on the Five Nights at Freddy float.
Yes. So the last actor was killed by the actual automaton. Like the movie, if you haven't seen it,
Crushed and
rips you.
imploded.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
Crushed
Crushed
and
and
Really
imploded.
sad.
Spoiler.
Spoilers. Stop
Spoiler.
listening. You should
Hey,
stop listening 5 minutes
If anybody
ago.
is listening, don't go see that movie. Anyway.
Well, no, we love that movie and we love that it's sponsored. Check it
Yeah,
out.
no, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'll be playing Freddy Fazbear. Very fun. Very
Yes, you're going to be
exciting.
on the Five Nights at Freddy's float. Josh Hutcherson is going to be playing hot cross buns on steel pan. So it's going to be really
That's
fun.
absolutely incredible.
Nothing to do with the movie. It's a Hot Cross Buns song and Five Nights at Freddy's crossover.
I believe that there was a Sarah Lee co-sponsor on that float. Was there not?
There was for a little
Of
bit.
the bread?
Yeah, of the Sarah Lee of the bread. Yes, totally.
Of the bread.
Sarah Lee was involved, but then Sarah Lee she moved on over to our bakery themed float, which was actually being sponsored by Sur La Table. So that was supposed to be featuring the actual baking gear. And then she was like, well, I want to be involved with the bread. And they said, well, we don't really want to be associated because Sarah Lee doesn't use our equipment. So Sur La Table left that. And we actually moved Sur La Table over to the jungle themed float, which was, of course,
Just the theme of the jungle.
yeah, just the jungle. The Amazon jungle is trying to get some people to come check it out again. So,
Oh, wow.
so now there's some
Let's hope that goes well.
Can I ask? I know that you're. I know. Fingers crossed for them.
That I just to say, yeah, that float does not sound like it's going to be culturally sensitive at all. That's going to be a
No.
very interesting float.
But
I
you know
think it's
who's
going
on
to
it?
be very sensitive. It's Michael Bublé on a children's xylophone playing "Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas." Is it not?
Yes, and he's not singing. He's only playing on a children's
Excited to see
xylophone.
how that ties into the Amazon jungle. Okay,
Incredible.
what did you
Imagine
want to
this.
say?
Michael Bublé,
Incredible.
xylophone, jungles in the background, fake animals, and then large pizza sheets and equipment like thermometers, kitchen candy thermometers, and of course those gloves and those little handles that you put on
How
hot
do you
pans.
guys think like this? How do you do it?
Well,
Well,
we
it's
do.
a distraction, right? You know, the
Yeah.
Amazon people
incredible.
have very opinions. People have opinions about it.
Yeah.
We should be deforesting. We should not be deforesting. Both very valid points of view, right? So
They're
we want to
so
go right
valid.
down the middle with Michael Bublé. And that was our thinking on that.
Absolutely.
Since you guys are like divulging all the details for this year, because I'm really loving the like the debrief before.
Sure.
I mean
Yeah.
the like prep.
Happy to tell you, and to be clear, we haven't divulged a 32nd of the information we know.
There's
wow.
more than what you have told us.
That
all?
is
Certainly is.
absolutely insane.
Let's just say we know the machinations of how certain foundational particles of the universe work that you would only dream of.
Okay. Where is Al Roker stationed?
Al Roker's with the rest of them. Any
The
other
rest
questions?
of them? No. what do you mean by that?
He's put
Where are
at
you
different
holding
parts every year. Like every year he has a different part. Where is
Okay,
he stationed?
Let me clear the rumors. Al Roker is safe right now.
No.
No,
No,
that's
no,
not.
no.
It's
We
Al
didn't think he
Roker.
was not.
Al Roker is not in danger. Al Roker is safe
Okay,
at home.
we need to know. I get
Is this not your
copious amounts
question?
of DMs. I am trying to hard launch my boyfriend, and the only comments I get on these posts are, "Is Al Roker safe? We know the company you work for has him. Where is he? Release him." And I'm trying to hard launch my boyfriend.
If you know Al Roker, I urge you to text him, and you will get a response that sounds just like him.
What we can say as well is if you look at all of the pictures he has posted himself on Instagram, they all add up to a safe man.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I would encourage you to do your own research. I would encourage you to do your own research.
Will he be reporting on the parade?
He'll be there. Al will be
Yes.
there. You can't do it without Al, without Savannah Guthrie, and without Hoda Kotb. Three of our favorite friends.
And where is Samantha?
Samantha, I didn't say. I said Savannah Guthrie. Samantha is not someone I know.
Samantha is a fictional character from Sex and the City, so we don't know
See,
her.
This happens sometimes with my brain. I sometimes think we're talking about Sex in the City.
Yeah.
Savannah Guthrie, 132 pounds. Hoda Kotb, she won, I think 187.
187? 187.
She's tall. She was tall.
What about Mr. Big? Mr. Big and Charlotte.
They don't work for us. You're thinking of Sex in the City again.
See?
I got another test from Orpheus the Harbinger. It just says, "You're looking pretty. Tight little butt, black rose. Black rose."
So
my
that's the
little
Ozempic
boy."
float. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
Oh, that wasn't him hitting on me. It was a very yes, okay, I'll be on the Ozempic float. Fantastic.
The Ozempic float. I cannot wait for you guys to see the Ozempic float. It's the Ozempic float. On the float, it is nice restaurant themed, and Mindy Kaling is screaming at a hostess. And it's going to be so much fun.
Gosh, what a beautiful American tradition we get to be a part of.
It's really wonderful. Does anyone have any plans? Any plans after the parade this year? As we all know, we get done at about noon. And then we have the rest of
Well,
the day.
that's
What's everyone
interesting. I
doing?
guess my plan was I got a very strange email from a no reply that said, "Hang around after, hang around after, hang around after, hang around after."
You
hang
should
around
follow
after."
that. I would advise you to hang around after.
And I would also scroll down to see if that isn't just a Joe Biden text, to see if he's asking for
Let me
money.
look. No, it's Joe Biden.
You always have to scroll down. You always have to scroll down.
It's Joe Biden. He just probably messed up on sending an email.
Yeah. That's classic him. I think
Classic Joseph.
this year I'm immediately after the parade, I'll be FaceTiming my boyfriend if he's either in Burbank or if he's in the boyfriend section. I'm so excited. I'm really excited about that. What about you guys?
Well, I am zooming in to a mandatory meeting at the Celebrity Center, where they will, the Scientology Celebrity Center, of course, where they will be letting me know if I did a good job with the balloon or not.
And I'll be down island. I'll be out of pocket and I won't be reachable.
What's going on? I guess I'll say I don't know where I'll be because this is the most work I've ever done in all the history of all the parades I've ever been in. So I imagine I'll be very tired since you've all got me holding 50 balloons.
No, that sounds like someone that's about to get laid.
Don't say it, but hopefully, yes, I will head straight over to the girlfriend section that, again, I will need more passes for because hopefully I will just jump into the crowd, I'll rip my clothes off, and we will just orgy right there in the middle of New York City.
And what I imagine for you, is you orgy right in the middle of Manhattan, and then you take them all, you go through your ex-girlfriend Toy's house, straight to the back, where the pool is, and you go right home.
I'm going to show Toy what's up by bringing so many women through her house to get to mine, which is in the back.
I heard the whole cast of 6 is invited to your houseboat after.
Yeah, all 6 of them.
And the 2 alternates.
Right.
Stiz, I would like to encourage you not to have public sex on Thanksgiving Day in New York City.
Well, I got this approved because I have asked if when we start the orgy, if we can all shape our bodies into the shape of a float, because there will be that many of us, and then we will just orgy down Manhattan down the street. So no, everyone looking will think it's a float.
We have expressed that it won't be safe for you to do a float made of girlfriends until your 75th year.
No, I heard, Stiz, you got an exclusive deal with Me Undies to do that float.
I did, and you know what? Shocked to see that that's the one piece of mail you guys responded to was my pitch on the Me Undies partnered float.
Well, we can smell a brand if it's mentioned on a piece of paper. So that is stuff we sniff out like a dog. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We can sense it. I also want to say your skin flailing orgy float is going to conflict with the Neutrogena float, which is made of people from the New York Public Ballet, and on it's going to be, of course, Renee Rapp singing the Elephant and the Chipmunks Christmas song. So
why is she singing that?
Isn't that just a Christmas song, but sung by the Elephant and the Chipmunks?
Christmas time is here. Time for joy and time for cheer.
How do you cover that specific song? Is she singing as a chipmunk?
Listen, Renee does what she wants, and we let her.
I'm crying.
Well, can't wait to see you guys there. Can't wait to see what crazy things I fill in for.
I really hope that we're going to have a good year this year and that next year we'll all be able to come back together safe and sound.
I guess we never even talked about how last year's went. Okay, goodbye, everybody.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. And
Happy Thanksgiving.
Please enjoy the parade this year. We put a lot of work into it. And if you don't enjoy it, we're going to suffer.
Here's to hoping that Stiz can unlock the bomb.
That's right. There's a lot riding on this. We will see you next year, or maybe we won't.
That's what I was saying. I hope we're safe. I love you guys. Bye. I love my boyfriend. I love my boyfriend.
Factory farming.
This has been Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists, answering the question, now that's why they call it showbiz. We'll see you next time.
Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists is an improvised Hollywood roundtable podcast created, performed, and produced by Kylie Ring.
Welcome back to Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists. Happy Thanksgiving. Guess what? We're back with the people behind the Macy's Day Parade.
A tradition in this country for almost 100 years, the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade is not to be missed around Thanksgiving. And these are the people that you know and love that put this thing together.
So let's go all around the table as a family, say what we're thankful for, and listen in.
Soup is off to it already.
Soup has New York rehearsal fever.
Those energetic legs are back in action, and we love to see them happen.
It's us again.
It's really fun to see everybody here.
It's crazy that they never find anybody else for these panels.
I know.
Well, everyone is so busy. I am in charge of the schedules, and unfortunately, I always look and I see that we are the only people that are available for this.
Yes,
Yeah,
So
very
interesting.
free, constantly.
Yeah, but
Yes.
what a lengthy when to meet.
Yeah, it was quite a Win to Meet. Win to Meet is a very specific meeting website that you use.
Never heard of it, and I don't think anybody else has either. Why don't you explain it?
It's kind of a more accessible, cheaply made doodle.
A more accessible. I thought it couldn't get more accessible and cheaper
Now
than
what's
Doodle.
a doodle? Now what's doodle?
What is Doodle?
Well,
You
you'll
wanna
never
tell
know
people
because
what-
I use Win to Meet.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Number 2.
Yeah, of course.
Let's go ahead and go around and reintroduce ourselves. This is our 3rd year on this podcast, and we love you guys. We love being
We
here.
love you.
What a fun little tradition we have now.
My name is Trevor Sullivan. I'm director of floats at the Macy Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Okay, Trevs. How many years have you been with the parade?
Oh gosh, don't ask me.
Okay,
it's
my
one
bad.
more than last year. I'll tell you that much.
It's me,
All
Soup
right.
Senate. I'm a Rockette, still am.
Happy you rejoined, by the way.
I
be
did
true.
rejoin.
Yeah.
And I think the CBD you've been taking has really been helping.
It's that and ketamine treatments.
Yes.
Wow.
I
So
sent you
things are a little different every year.
Look, I got an Instagram ad for ketamine treatments. It looks like they're pretty mainstream now.
You can look at us, Trevor.
Oh.
You can.
Yeah, you're really doing
really
Pharaoh
playing
of
at
the
the camera.
lens in a way that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been
What
doing.
are you angling for? Are you angling to
No.
be next year's Santa?
No, certainly not. I have been transitioning the new person to take over for Hoda this year. And
You're
I've
the
been,
new person
You're
taking
gonna
over
take.
for
You're
all
filling
the-
Hoda's
You're
footsteps.
doing it?
So
Wow.
Hoda left in kind of a flurry, and we know she's
know,
been
I
retiring from the
watched it.
Today Show.
Yeah.
Very emotional, very upsetting,
Yeah.
and they panicked and they called me and they said we need someone to replace Hoda, and I said I'm in, and they said no, we're asking you to help fund the team, and I said no, I'm actually able to help, and so I'm jumping in and I'm happy to be there.
That's such a big development in your life, Trevor.
Yeah, thank you guys.
That's amazing, and I can't wait to get into that. Hi, I'm Viv Tracy, and I am the director of balloons here at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And just like Trevor, I've been here for one more than last year, and I am so excited to get going and talk about this year's parade.
Oh, I'm sandwiched between mom and dad of the Thanksgiving
Oh,
Day Parade.
stop!
Soup, you
we're
are
one big
so
happy
much more
family.
fun now.
I don't know what I am.
Yeah, what
Soup,
happened to you?
literally have a new lease on life. It is unreal to watch your transformation, and I'm so deeply happy for you and your
Thank
boyfriend.
you.
Yes.
So excited for you and your
I
boyfriend.
Yeah, your
My
boyfriend.
boyfriend,
We all
Craig
love that.
Ferguson.
Greg
You will not
Ferguson.
stop talking about your boyfriend, Craig Ferguson.
Your CBD, your ketamine treatments, and,
And I'm
Craig
dating
Ferguson
Craig Ferguson.
have really
Certainly
made
are.
such a difference in your life, and I'm so happy for my girl.
Thank you.
And it's me, if you may remember or not. Don't scream. All right, Stacy D, but AKA Stiz.
And the crowd goes wild.
And
the crowd goes
Damn
You
it.
guys were all
Your
right.
spirit is something that I long to see.
I always say
every time we get together.
stiz it instead of spirit.
What is that?
You're stiz it because your name. You keep going.
Yeah, how about
just
what
am-
you were saying?
I just long to see your spirit, your stiz it. I'll try
Yeah.
it.
Huh?
And
right.
it's just really exciting to have you back. I know this was contentious. We almost didn't make your deal this year.
Oh yeah, because it's gone up.
Way up.
It's through the roof.
Can you
huh?
guys talk numbers?
My deal to appear on this podcast or my
Well,
my...
to appear in the parade, I was referring
Oh,
to
yeah,
because you
yeah.
started doing those commercials for
'Cause
Verizon.
I'm doing
where
this for free.
you are doing
I'm
this
doing
for free.
this for
we all
free
are
for
for
you guys.
experience and for growth.
Yeah.
and for prosperity.
Right.
Prosperity.
Yeah.
There's that amazing Verizon ad where you hold a satellite from space,
Right.
and you did it practically. You did it for real.
Yes, I did. They got me some of the floats rope, the ones for the balloons, and they made it super long, so long that I could lasso the satellite, and then I yanked it down, held it by one string, and I go, Verizon, can you hear me now?
Wow.
I love how much
Wow.
the "Can you hear me now" didn't play into it at all.
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
But
yeah.
what-
Completely
Let
unrelated.
me say though, I was shook to my core when I heard there was a potential of doing the parade this year without Stiz.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to say, and I don't want to like make it dramatic, but I will say I thought you thinking you were too big for the parade this year because of that booking. That's what people were saying around town. I don't know if that's how you feel.
Nah.
But
And that's not how we
No,
feel.
that's
I think
not
we're
how it is.
why?
But-
yeah,
that there is that sentiment out there that was just, is Stiz coming back? Are we gonna get him? I don't
No,
know.
same stiz, okay? Just same hot ass piece of tail over
my
here.
God. So
Hey,
hot.
Hey,
She is
Stiz,
so
you are
hot.
quite the
Just
hot
saying.
commodity.
I'm just
you
saying.
are, and I'm
Yeah.
glad you're still with us.
yeah. What do you mean? Oh,
Well, I
I
think
came back.
parade.
what we're
I
trying
thought-
to avoid, because you asked us not to bring it up,
Right.
is you have gone viral on TikTok.
Okay.
Holding it heavy. Your TikTok channel where you hold the heaviest thing you can.
holding it heavy.
Holding it heavy. And you also kind of interview people about, what they're holding on to. So I thought it was really interesting that,
I like an interview show on TikTok.
It's
I
nice.
love-
I do like that because there's so
it's
much
really
potential
nice.
for
I love
long
those
form content.
clips. I love
It's
TikTok
great.
clips about people talking, like especially
too.
kind of podcasts.
Oh my God!
When
If they
they-
have a microphone in their hand, it's like I'm watching
Yeah,
that.
I'm glued in.
And I love when they do a quick jump back and forth between people
Like
talking.
this?
Like this.
Amazing.
We
I
wouldn't
do
know.
love
What
Nothing.
you
that.
guys
We're not.
just did, but okay.
I do love that. I love when they say a hot take like dating is hard in LA.
Couldn't be me.
And then we go back and forth and
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like that. And
I'm
then
being
you share it.
confused now. I've been in this biz a little bit, right?
Yeah,
Just a
sure.
couple years. I've
Stiz
been
in the
growing and
biz.
growing, right? And I still don't kind of get what you guys are talking about because I'm
Yeah.
pretty, salt of the earth kind of gal.
I mean,
You say that, but your comment section is the thirstiest I've ever seen. They're
thirsty.
all like, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. I'm heavy, hold
Yeah.
me. And they're just obsessed with you.
It's
Ladies just
amazing.
want to be lifted, you know?
Yes.
You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
I do know what you mean.
Okay.
I heard you get 100,000 comments a day of people saying, "Hear me out."
Yes.
You're tagged in Hear Me
How do
Out.
you
page.
how do you feel about being so many people's hear me outs?
Yeah, so I don't know what that is.
It means
I
that
see a lot of
surprisingly, even though you look the way you do, they'd want to sleep with you.
Oh.
Kind of a backhanded compliment.
Even though I look the way, you mean all the muscles I've got?
Sure.
Because I'm the thickest, muscliest woman you've ever seen.
The
And
thickest,
boy,
muscliest
you don't
woman
have to
you've
call
ever
me
seen.
twice.
Sure.
I know.
Those are thick muscles and
All right,
bones.
Soup. We'll talk later. I try every year.
You certainly do. You two are always on the outs, maybe
Was
on
I
the
into it
end.
last year? I don't remember.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
Soup.
cool it down a second.
We
What's
gotta
up?
cool
Hey
it down.
guys, let's definitely cool it down. What's up? I'm Giancarlo. Let's cool it down here. I'm Giancarlo, and I am the filler. I fill any spot needed for the parade. And
Yeah, when they couldn't scrounge up the numbers to get my quote, I heard that you were maybe going to have to solo a balloon.
yeah, I was gonna have to solo a balloon, and I do not have your muscle range.
No, you
would've
don't.
been bad.
It's better when you do like Al Roker's role or like something in the.
When I
Monty.
had to cover for Al Roker, I got a lot of heat. I got
I
it because
thought
they
it was
never want
fine.
me. They want me to fill in and become the role. So
Well,
Yeah.
and we hadn't had to fill in for him for about 15 years, so the only outfit we had of his was from his before he lost the weight.
So I was in a huge suit just claiming I was Al Roker. It both was racist and fat phobic.
It was in bad taste.
It was
was
not
bad
purposeful. I
taste.
was just trying to do the job.
Yeah.
And I'll
That
eat
you-
that.
and-
And I'll eat that.
And I think, why don't we just review what actually happened last year? Because last time on the podcast, we talked about what we were aiming for. Did you think it all went well last year? And what are we kind of aiming for this year,
Yeah, I think last year was a fantastic year. We did go Uncle Viral. I know everyone was talking around the table about all the fantastic things we had happen, all the musicals that were performing. We got a lot of really exciting things this
Uncle
year.
Viral. The uncles
Yes.
were talking
The uncles,
Yes,
yeah,
Uncle
that's what you
Viral.
want to go
It's
Uncle
the
Viral.
hardest viral
Yeah,
to go
yeah.
because you're competing with Facebook.
And
Exactly.
conspiracy
And it's
theories.
interesting because parades are such, I would say, women driving the interest in parades. So to not go Aunt Viral last year, but to go Uncle Viral last year was a little confusing and unexpected, but nonetheless exciting. I mean, I'm getting so many men named Bill and Eric and John sort of sending emails saying, I love what you did. And of course, we do have to say it is because your dress fell down
Yes,
in the
we should
performance.
discuss that.
I think we can. We can talk about it if we want.
It
And
sounds
we-
like you
and
really
we
want
do
to.
want
Yeah.
We can.
We
talk
we
about
did
it
want
if you want.
I mean, we can be sensitive about it if you'd like us to tread lightly, we can.
No, listen. Rockettes have a really, really high reputation that is hard to ruin. right? And I've gone viral for a couple things, right? I used to kick myself in the face, pass out, and then my girls pick me up.
I remember that.
Yes, but this one was crazy because we're not supposed to remove clothing, and there is a really enhanced version of some type of doctored footage of me pushing my dress down, and that's not true. That's fake. It fell off. Okay, so I want to be clear about that, and whatever doctor footage you're looking at that's super enhanced and pixely, if it's pixely, it's not real.
Well, and
that's a camera rule.
So that certainly was a concern and an issue. Your genitals being exposed, of course.
Funnily enough, it actually was posted on the site Doctor Footage, so we just
Dr.
wanted to
Footage.
bring that up.
Well, that's because somebody noticed something about your genitals.
Yeah.
Did you get that checked
Please,
out?
Stiz, talk about my genitals.
I would
Please,
love to,
because
and
I
you-
know you were staring, and
And I
I just
was.
want to like talk about
Hey,
it.
don't
girl,
don't
hey,
smirk like
girl,
that.
chill. All right.
Listen,
You
I
should be so lucky, huh?
Whoa.
That's right.
okay.
That's right.
It is not a birthmark, and it's not a rash.
Did you
It's
get
the
it checked?
tattoo of a kung fu panda on my lips.
Oh.
A Kung Fu Panda.
Not
Not the Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda.
Good Christ. That was graphic.
A Kung Fu Panda on your lips.
That was, dare I say, one of the most graphic things I've ever heard.
Yeah.
And we
Sorry,
all
are
together.
boobs genitals?
And we all
Are boobs genitals?
are.
Boobs
They
are
are? I
genitals.
could have went with boobs.
I don't know if they are.
They are, sure.
Are boobs genitals?
I
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
and we are not allowed to comment on this.
And what makes it a genital?
And we're actually in a supervisor position, so I think I'm just gonna skate past this one. I was towing the line by saying your dress fell off, and I apologize. I brought this into the space.
You
and
did,
This is
and I had
my
nothing
fault.
to say.
And here's I had no
And I had
comment on
nothing.
I had no comment on the exposure. My problem was, of course, when it came to the floats, the dress got sucked up into the wheel of the Planet Fitness float. It caused Brian Tyree Henry to trip and knock all of Imagine Dragons off onto the
And
ground.
I'll just say this:
But
Michael
they
Bublé was
kept
staring.
doing the song because it worked perfectly. The
Ah!
Ah, you back me up! You back me up! Believer! Christmas! Yeah. So Michael
Scream
Bublé
is
could
going
get his eyes
through
off it.
the wheel every
scream,
time.
and they were running,
Yeah.
being run over by the wheel as well every time they would go through.
Because they were okay when they weren't touching the ground. They say, "To be a believer."
And
Ah!
that's what we learned.
The hours when
Truthfully,
they were under the wheel.
the big learning moment was Brian Tyree Henry is not stable enough to be on a float.
No.
He fell over, you know, and we don't fault anybody for being knocked over. We fault you for being falling over.
And
being
I do
pushed.
fault all those men who were carrying the Minions float, and when they saw your dress fall down, they all went honka honka wooga, and they followed you like a
They kind
sort
of
of.
became minions in a way.
And I thought, I thought it was weird they were mic'd. I don't know who mic'd those guys. I thought it was weird because I'll say sound. Let's talk about it. Sound is such an issue when you have a moving show, right?
Yes.
In the middle of Manhattan, right? And the way that we have in-ears, I mean, the Rockettes do because we get cued in, right, when it's our time. But, like, sometimes when people are mic'd and we can hear them, all, like, 27 blocks down, it's pretty frightening.
Well, and I want to say this. The fact that you're able to watch the Thanksgiving Day Parade and hear anything at all is a miracle. It's
is
amazing.
actually one of the pinnacles of human achievement that you
Amazing.
are able to hear. We are playing tracks.
Yeah.
We are doing live performances.
Yeah.
We are cutting to correspondence. It's honestly a symphony.
And you guys are doing a lot, but I do think we don't enough talk about the first AD of the Macy's Day Parade, Bertha. She
Bertha.
is the
Oh,
hardest
Bertha.
working first AD I've ever
Uh-oh,
seen.
Stiz.
Stiz.
Are you all right with us talking about Bertha?
Yeah, you can chat about Bertha.
Are you sure?
Are
My
you
new
sure?
girl.
Yeah, your new girl.
My new girl.
And that's why we
Bertha.
were, because Stiz, no offense, we don't know how long your relationships last, and so
This one's for real.
this
You know
one's
what I
for
like?
real.
You know what I
This one's for
like? This one's for
Have
real.
you guys said I love you?
We'll get there.
Stiz, you know what I'll say?
What
Why
do you
I like
say?
that you're dating Bertha?
Yeah, why?
You have to be on time now because Bertha's in charge.
Yeah.
And
I
she won't
know.
let you be late.
That's true.
It's quite the showmance.
You know, it's tough because, as you know, I've done a showmance before.
Yeah, toy.
Toy and I. My previous long-term relationship, Toy. And then you guys know, after Toy, just fucked around a lot, you know?
I mean,
Just all the ladies were out here. They're
New-
like,
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
you were
right.
called the
I
rat of
brought
New
my
York.
friends to my birthday, and
That
you
was-
and
and
you
I
made your way through all of them.
got them all.
On one birthday.
And Addison Rae.
Addison Rae loved me.
Yes.
And I was so on her. She's not so great.
I mean, our production office is still stuffed to the brim with letters from Addison Rae, tear-soaked, desperate.
Yeah, and I won't get back to her.
Well, and I will say, I think there is a lot of merit to you being able to get people on your own, but this year you were telling a lot of people you were the romantic lead in Love Lies Bleeding.
Didn't it look like me?
You were just kind of taking it as your own.
Didn't that look like me?
They're going to look it up on IMDb. You can't say that.
This, you can't say it. It
It's
wasn't
me.
you. It looked a little, I guess, a little like you.
It
but
looks
no.
like me.
It's stolen valor,
She was very
Stiz.
muscular, yes.
But
Yeah.
Aller.
Yeah, and do you know what? That didn't get me as much poon as the parade does. And I'll tell you that. Yeah, that didn't do as much for me as
It's
being
so
like, hey
easily
girl,
disprovable.
hey girl, I hold one balloon all by myself.
Wow.
So that really gets you a lot. But being like, I'm in a movie with what's the other one?
Yeah, Kristen Stewart. Yes.
That's right.
It
Didn't do much.
doesn't do as much. Doesn't move the
I
needle.
tried it though.
But I've heard some buzz. I know we haven't all been given like our assignments and time blocks yet, but I've heard some buzz.
I've been given my potential assignments.
Oh, and what's that?
All. They send me a list of every single position possible.
Yes.
Okay.
And we can speak to the we've been using Schedulefly to
What is
No,
that?
what's
so
that?
Schedulefly is sort of like Doodle,
when
and it's
to meet?
sort of like when to meet. Yes, exactly. Except the formatting is a little different, and you'll notice the interface also a little different.
Yes. I'm trying to get us to go to CalGlump. I really want to do CalGlump.
And that's my favorite thing about you guys. Every week it's a new app.
Yeah.
Every week it's a new app to
And,
a way
and,
to do
and
a
I
to-do
say
list.
this, you razz me, but if you submit your request on hot schedules, I will be able to accommodate it in 4 to 6 business days.
And we'll be chatting about that on Loose Rope.
I can't wait to connect over loose rope.
The first big booth lap.
We're chatting
What
about
is
that on
loose
Loose
rope?
It's like Slack. Listen,
I am so mad at you. I am so mad
we're
at
having
you
a lot
right
of
now.
fun, by the way,
We're
on
having
the,
a
on
lot
the
of
Loose
fun.
Rope. We did Smash or Pass this year. I think in March for a day. And
Yes,
it was
Is that
so
an
much
app
fun.
or is that a game?
What is
So,
that?
so it's an app and a game. It's an app and a game.
It's a game. So
It's a text game on loose
You
rope.
guys played it. Have sex with somebody
No,
or
no, no.
pass.
It was Smash with a sledgehammer because it will never get in the parade.
Yes.
Or pass through my inspection.
That's the
Yes.
opposite of that game. Awesome.
So we're not playing it like the dirty version. We're playing it the work appropriate version, of
Yes.
course. And we're not talking about people because that'd be a no-no, of course. So it's sort of ethereal concepts like jealousy, smash, not in the parade.
Yeah.
And so we've had a lot of fun. We do it every Thursday because, as you know, we
do.
ran into some trouble when we discontinued Fry Slay, which is where we
Yes.
text each other pictures of gay people each Friday.
We
This
texted
was
each other.
something we were planning last year,
And then we tried to do
can't do it
Buy
anymore.
Slay. Buy Slay lasted a day because we could only do Ewan McGregor, and then we found out that's not even true.
You too.
Then we had a roadblock.
Parade happened.
It is. Do you guys do any work? Like work?
Oh
Yes, yes, we
Well,
do a lot
can
of
we get
work.
into it? Can we get into some of the floats you guys are
Oh,
thinking of?
I think we should announce it.
Some of the balloons.
Is it true? Is there a Dropbox balloon?
There is a Dropbox
Yes.
balloon. There is
That
a
I
Dropbox
heard you can actually drop
balloon.
things into it. You can actually, when the Dropbox balloon passes, you can upload things to Dropbox, and
Yes.
it'll be in the
Yes.
balloon.
And
There
we-
is a QR code on the Dropbox balloon that gives you a little code to scan, and you can upload any file you want onto that public Dropbox balloon, and all you have to do is log on, and it's a public account, so anyone can access
So
it.
I wanted to bring that up. I just feel like that might be a bad idea for
well,
you guys.
we do have to give a disclaimer. We have to give a disclaimer. You
Yes.
can't get it back. If you put something in the Dropbox,
It belongs there.
it belongs there.
It's
Yes.
not a copy.
You won't be getting it back.
You won't be getting it back. We can't take it down for you. It remains in the Dropbox, and it remains there forever.
Can I say something? Doesn't that just feel like you guys are gonna have a balloon full of dicks?
That's what I was thinking. That's literally what I was thinking.
You're gonna
I'm
have
sorry.
a balloon full of dicks.
Doesn't
Should
that
we
just feel
sidebar on
like-
this? Because this, that
Keep me
thought
in the
never crossed my
sidebar,
mind.
Well, I'm confused because it's going to be files.
I'm confused. It's files, so it would be
JPEG.
PDFs. It
we
would be pictures.
were going to be encouraging PDFs,
Word documents.
Excel sheets.
Yeah, and so if it's a Word document, you can't put a dick in there. There's no way.
You
right?
didn't think people were going to be sending photos only? The thing we most easily from your phone can send.
Totally. I
into
totally
it.
hear your point.
Right.
And,
So
and what I
let's-
would say is, what I would just say, and I can think I can handle this.
Yes.
That's our business, not yours, I think. So just handle it. On,
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, and maybe we should, as John Marcos said, cool it.
Okay.
Because, and we're gonna sidebar on this on loose rope because I
Yeah.
actually never thought of that. I actually never thought of that, and so that's really interesting to hear because I never thought of that.
I would like to announce some floats.
Yes.
We
Let's
can move
do
on a little
it.
bit.
Yes.
Sure. Go ahead.
This is one of my favorite floats. On the liquid death float is Tyla singing a Christmas version of Water.
Make me sleigh, make me Santa, make me lose my snow, make me Santa. We're really
That was
excited.
really good. It was very, very good.
That was good.
Oh my
really
god,
excited.
That was haunting.
Wow.
That's gonna haunt me in my sleep.
And it's only Jingle Bells that accompany her. She's so talented.
Yeah.
She's so talented.
Tyla is the future. I am so excited we have her. We signed an exclusive deal with her. She's only going to be writing music for floats for the next 10 years.
Yes. Yes,
Genius.
we got her on floats.
We
We're
got her
very
on
excited. $1 billion contract.
I'm
And
very, very excited.
so then, of course, we have, following that, we have the vitamin water hot air balloon.
More water?
yes.
Vitamin water.
So far it's Dropbox and Waters.
Where the cartoons at?
So we've
really good
experienced
questions,
some changes, and we are in a little bit of a fight with Universal, but not NBC because they produce us. But the Universal
Yes.
side of NBC Universal, we're having a little bit of a tiff with. So it's been tough to get any cartoons. So we've mostly been reaching out to companies, and so we will have a vitamin water hot air balloon. And their big slogan right now, I don't know if you've heard it on podcasts, is vitamin water. It's from New York. So they are going to be airdropping a bunch of Al Pacino impersonators from the hot air balloon, and they're going to skydive in and do a little dance.
Like rats.
That's
It's
so
going to be so fun.
scary.
It's going to be so fun.
You're so right, though, Stiz, about Waters.
Yeah.
Because I know I'm going on to perform with my sisters right after Muna sings on the Dasani float.
Yes.
Just floats of
Yes,
water?
so should we announce the theme? The theme is wet.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I
Wet
can get
Christmas.
behind this.
Wet Christmas.
Wet Christmas. As we know, the Thanksgiving parade is about Thanksgiving. It's not about Christmas.
No, of course.
It's very important to honor that. But it ends with Christmas. So we're leaving you on Wet Christmas. It's kind of a Knives Out style mystery
Yes.
where you see a
an
lot
old
of stuff.
movie.
We saw Knives Out and we
We
said,
saw Knives
let's
Out.
do that.
And we
that's
talked
old.
through the whole thing.
We talked
That's a really long time. That's a little past my time.
How are you going to do Knives Out style floats? What is this like?
There's clues, and then at the end you find out what it is.
Oh, like just a mystery.
You said there's a murder mystery that takes place, and if you have eagle eyes, if you are looking carefully at all of the Easter eggs hidden within all of the floats and all of the subliminal messages within each of the songs, you will be able to put together who the killer was.
And the killer is the theme, Wet Christmas.
Okay, then.
Spoiler.
Wow.
It's really, really fun. We
Yes,
don't
we're
have
very
all
excited.
water, though.
No, because I
No.
have already been assigned a first-time balloon.
Yes.
Yeah, this little gal, I don't know if you heard of her, Minnie Mouse.
Minnie
Oh
Mouse,
my God.
for the first time in the history
Of the world, of the universe, even.
of the Thanksgiving Day Parade
Yes.
at Macy's, Minnie Mouse is getting to join her hubby, Mickey Mouse, as a float.
It's a
I mean,
girl's
as a
year.
balloon, as a
She's
balloon,
a
as a balloon.
It's a girl's year. It's a girl's year. The Rockettes are actually dressing up as Minnie Mouse to celebrate.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Year of the Mini.
Yeah, but I think that you guys, you were mentioning my quote and about how it's higher. I think I know where the money came from. Because when I walked in to rehearse, I practice. I practice lifting the balloons so I
usually
can.
watch.
That's
Just
always the
do
most
it.
incredible part is before the balloon's inflated, you lift it
I
up.
just lift it to make sure, okay, and I give some notes here and
Yeah.
there. But when I walked in, it was the Mickey balloon, and they were just kind of doctoring it and painting it like Minnie's polka dots, and then
Woof.
putting a bow on it. They didn't make a whole new balloon. Is that to pay me? Was that to pay me?
Well, we can talk about the balloon budget, of course, and simply we did have to move some things around, of course, to accommodate Stiz.
I mean, she doesn't look great. She kind of looks like a bit of a mess.
I think that if you squint your eyes and if you look at this balloon, you will notice that it is Minnie Mouse.
You put the makeup on Mickey Mouse.
With all due respect, you're looking at her belly, and you can't see her from above like we can.
Okay.
So her belly, yes. Your view, it is maybe not the preferred view, but we have paid the money to make it look right at the right angles. So from the cameras and from above, it's going to look like Minnie Mouse.
Okay. If you say so.
I mean, we know so, and we have to hope so.
And we have to hope so. Yes, exactly.
You could give me money from somewhere else. Maybe like some of those charities you take money from, you could use to pay me instead.
Well, we could, but in hindsight, we can't because we've already given you the money because you asked for a 4-month advance.
I
on
did.
Your
I
entire
needed to
check.
pay for a lot of stuff.
Well, like what?
Like what?
Well, I'm trying to move.
Good.
You're trying to move out of the boathouse.
Yeah.
You should
Final,
your ex
especially
like
if you're
Yeah.
now dating Bertha, you
Yeah.
should not live in your ex's pool.
Well, Bertha doesn't have a pool, so
Thank
I'm
God.
using part of the money to build a pool in the back of her house.
Just buy it.
my
Get an
God.
apartment.
I
Just
gotta
go-
live in a
go to the
move
co-
my houseboat now onto her pool.
You don't need to
instead.
do it
Now,
that
why
way.
why does it
And-
need to be a houseboat?
And why does a houseboat in this situation need to be on water?
And I'm going to speak for Viv and the entire Macy's team. To see the way you use the money we find you is disheartening. It's
tough.
disheartening and frustrating.
tough.
It's my money.
Stiz's money.
That's
Get
right.
your mind out of Stiz's money.
That's right.
It's hard
Sue.
for me to hear, especially because I only make $25 for this whole event.
Yes, much.
When you're the swing for the entire Back to the Future Broadway number,
Yes.
you covering the Mandalorian's choreo, that's a car.
The Mandalorian's choreo,
The
yeah.
Mandalorian
Not
is
the
a car?
DeLorean.
I
No, it's all right
Mandalorian.
because it's such a
I
great
have
idea you
An
guys
epic
came up with.
crossover. An absolutely epic crossover. Doc and Marty meet the Mandalorian in a DeLorean.
in a
And
DeLorean
Baby
from
Yoda,
Doctor Who.
Groot.
That's an idea we came up with on
Groot.
Loose Rope. We were doing a one-word story as an exercise.
Do you work? Do you guys do work?
Yes, we actually do more work than you could ever possibly imagine, which is why we have to girl out on Loose Rope.
We do
as
girl
much as
out.
we can.
So, who's the musicians we have?
Oh,
Sorry.
Demi Lovato
Okay, love that.
will be singing a gorgeous rendition of Confident on a float that is the Fisher-Price xylophone float. And we are so excited.
And she's singing it. It's a Christmas version. And she, what's wrong with Ahmed? She's a reindeer. She's Comet
Yes,
the reindeer.
and she is Comet, and she's saying, "What's wrong with being Comet?" Yes,
Now, does the xylophone work?
yes, it works too well.
Yes.
It,
actually,
it
somebody,
works too well.
a
and we're
child,
trying to fix that right now.
One of the children of the people in our office was actually bigged. Turned
he
into
became a
30-year-old
grown man.
And he played the xylophone and he jumped around and it was really fun. It was a fun day.
That
we
sounds like
check
the
on that guy?
craziest day.
It
The
was
way you guys think of your ideas is insane.
it was my buddy Gil's child. They're doing okay. He took a couple weeks off after he bigged and then he came back
Yes,
to
and
being a
they're-
kid. He's
and
having
they're
an issue
okay.
transitioning back to being a child, but they're gonna be okay.
Are we doing the REI float again this year?
We are doing the REI float. Benson
Yes.
Boone is going to be strapped into the sky, singing
Rock
on
climbing
a rock
and flipping.
climbing bowl. Yeah, he's going to be flipping and rock climbing. He's going to be singing one of his many songs on the REI float.
That's so exciting.
It's kind of our naughty boy era. We call it the Hall of Naughty Boys. There's 3 floats. It's REI with Benson Boone. And then it's Jiffy Lube with Hosier, followed by the final pièce de résistance, a Nutrisystem with Noah Khan.
Noah System.
And
or
Noah
Nutricon.
System. Noah System.
That's crazy because you didn't have to do 3.
You really did. There
really
didn't need to be a
And
bad boy
then-
hall.
You sort of just went for it.
But
huh?
I would actually
It's
love
a
to.
naughty boy hall.
I'm
actually,
sorry.
just to
One of the mottos for us at our office is we have to go for it.
We have to go for it. It's sort of an imperative. It's what all my alarms say in the morning. We have to go
Hey,
for
wake
it.
up.
There's actually no other way this comes together if we don't have to go for it. So we have to. We have a little motto: ABW. No, AB. No,
W?
ABA. Always be, always go. We have to go for it.
Always be always. We have to go for it. I gotta say, guys, one of the worst mottos I've ever heard. Definitely does not need.
And I can't even hear that because I'm already. We have to go for it.
And we simply don't have time to revise it. Giancarlo, I wanted to talk to you about something that I'm very excited you could be doing. We have, of course, this is an Olympic year.
Yes.
And we might be having you fill in for Ray Gunn.
Oh no, that's the dancer.
The dancer, the Australian dancer.
the Australian dancer.
I heard you guys are getting you're trying to get actual ray gun and then a bunch of tomatoes so the audience can throw it at her, almost like a form of shame thing that's going on.
Ray Gunn is currently on the Lockheed Martin float.
And Reagan actually came
because
to us.
they loved her name.
She's gonna be she's tied in with, of course, the musical stylings of Rodrigo y Gabriela. They're gonna be doing some incredible Spanish guitar.
That's amazing. Well, actually, speaking of the Naughty Boy hallway, I'd actually love their contact information. You've got it. I've actually started this thing. It's really cool. It's just a bunch of guys having dinner, no phones, no alcohol, just talking about ideas.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're behind that masculinity salon.
It's
that
a
I keep
masculinity
seeing
salon.
Instagram ads
People are calling it
for.
a masculinity salon. I call it boys' night. Boys' dinner. But it's really about kind of like entrepreneurs and.
Want to invite Hosier?
I would love Benson Boone Hosier and Noah Khan.
I mean,
I think it would fit right in there.
Yeah, I mean, we could try.
There's no phones allowed, but wasn't there some leaked audio of one of your
Yeah,
dinners?
there's been some leaked
Can we
audio.
play? Can we play that
Let's play
leaked
some
I think we have the
leaked
clip
audio.
right
Yeah,
here.
okay. Hey guys, so how's it going? How's everybody doing?
Freaking slut cut me off on the highway today.
Yeah, she's a was a bitch.
Wait,
the
what?
restraining order wasn't
guys-
right.
Well,
It
you have
wasn't.
the-
They're always out to get me.
Wait,
What
what are you
You're
guys
feminine
talking about?
wild.
Those women are liars. They're always out to get
They're all,
me.
yeah, don't believe them. Check their phones and don't. They eat yogurt and it's not good.
Hey man, there's nothing in your fridge. Do you not have a woman shopping for you in this house?
What? No, I have a bunch of food here. You don't need to look at my fridge.
Wait, let me look in here.
Let
There's
me-
nothing in this
There's
fridge.
nothing
Can
in
you-
there,
oh,
right?
Oh my
Can
God! you
every
can't
guy
find-
get out of my fridge? I thought this was going to be a fun
Hey,
thing.
hey, guys from outside, come inside. Empty fridge.
Oh
Check
wait,
this out.
man, this is where we're eating. What is
So
this?
yeah, the first meeting didn't go as well as I had planned, but we're trying again. We've had a couple other successful ones.
Giancarlo, can I suggest something that
Yeah.
I've learned?
I didn't invite any of those guys back, by the
If
way.
I could
so-
suggest something, delete footage if it doesn't serve you.
Wait, that's
Yes.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yes.
It's crazy you have a boys club because literally some of the Rockettes, the spiritual ones and the Christian ones, we have like a group.
Are you a
So the
spiritual,
spiritual,
or a
like the
Christian
woo
one?
woo ones.
Yeah, so we're like meeting every Thursday night. And
Do you guys
the-
just fight the whole time?
No, we have some audio too.
Oh, you brought the audio.
Oh,
You wanted to show this audio off.
You were
want
about
us to
to leak
listen to
this
this.
audio
You don't mind-
from the
you're leaking
Rockettes.
it now?
It's almost as if you brought up the audio unprompted.
You're leaking your own audio.
I brought it, and I brought in a couple different file versions so we can play it.
So I'd love to.
Oh
hear
yeah,
it.
look at
Let's
this. It's a
play it.
Wave
like,
MP4. You can play any.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
sure.
M4A.
Okay, yeah. let's play. So
Transcript
this is
in
the
case we need to read
Christians
it.
and the spiritual women meeting up.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I really wanted everyone to hear this. So.
Let's play it.
Great.
Men are such sluts.
Men are,
Men cut me off on the highway.
they're all whores, and my restraining order doesn't make any sense.
I was just in your fridge. Why is it so fucking full?
Your fridge
Oh
is so
my
fucking
God,
full.
it's so full, my fridge. I'm
Hang on,
so
I have a
sorry.
question. So who's the tattoo artist that gave you the?
Oh,
So
I'll give
who's
you her
the-
things. She
Let's
did
see.
my lips.
Yeah. No, that's not what I thought you meant.
So I felt
said
like you
lip.
were just trying to play that audio so you could hear the thing about the lips again.
Oh no, we're talking about my tattoo again.
My goodness.
I swear to God, that footage is doctored, and that clip is real.
When you talk, I blush and get as red as Peppa Pig's
do.
britches. I truly.
get so itchy on my
You're as-
neck,
I'm
like
sorry,
some
you're as red as
paperwork is
Peppa's
on the
Pig's
way.
underwear.
Peppa Pig's britches. Aren't those pants in British?
Bridges?
Bridges?
I thought it was.
I thought
Yeah, I think so. Bridges.
it
Pants.
could be underwear. We actually should sidebar about this, and we should look up, and we should delete any footage from this that doesn't serve us.
And I'm so sorry.
This year, I think what's important is like trying not to go viral because I think people think
Yeah.
like
We've walked into a lot of accidents. I've walked into a lot of accidents about people going like, "That's not who that's
your
supposed
track
to be."
is just accident prone
Yeah.
because you're never really
It's.
prepped.
I'm kind of trying my best to blend in, and I never really do.
Yeah. The internal goal is to just have another one. That's what we're hoping. This just feels like another one. Yes. It doesn't feel like the big one. It doesn't feel like one to remember.
Yes, anytime someone says an idea that's a little bit too big of a swing, we send the DJ Khaled gif that just says another one. Like, just remember,
We
another
love that
one.
one.
Which
We
I
just want
will
another
bring
one.
up. One of my worst times was when you guys made me fill in for DJ Khaled. That
Yes.
was a really hard fill for me.
Easiest script I would say we've ever given you.
One of the lowest lines I've ever had to learn. You guys told me just turn off your brain, and it really helped. It really, really helped.
What's awesome too about this year is you're not like asking for our vax status or anything like that. We're not doing masks. Thank God. We can just be out there. And we don't need
You don't
any
have
of
to
that
bring this up
bullshit.
every
We really
year.
don't
Yeah,
need
we
it.
don't
It's
need
so
to bring
far
it up
past.
every
We
year.
don't need to
We're
bring it up.
so far
We're like
past
away
it.
People
Today
can wear
will be
masks
the
if they
first
want.
time we
That's-
have a parade without a little bit of mind control.
Okay.
Without all that fucking mind
All right.
control.
Okay.
I have a small question because you said that you sort of send that DJ Khaled, whatever you set out when there's too big of a swing idea.
Yeah.
Sounds like all your ideas are kind of huge swings. So what's like a rejected idea that was too big based on all the
Okay.
other
Yes.
things that you've said that are
Oh,
sound
Oh.
really
there.
big?
You
Oh,
poked
yes.
the
This is
Really?
very
Yes.
interesting.
Like,
Well-
what do you say no to? Everything you've said is kind of crazy. You know
Yes.
what I mean?
Well, we do take big swings, but sometimes huge swings are a little tough. And I don't know if we should bring up legally the water park float we had in mind.
We
but
can bring it up. I mean, it was in theme, and I'm sad. They say kill your darlings, and this literally was my darling.
Yes,
We
yes.
can talk about it. Yeah.
yeah, so it was going to be we were going to do the entirety of Hurricane Harbor on wheels, and we were
dirty.
going to have Mason Ramsey singing at the top of the log
Mason
ride.
Ramsey, not the yodel, not the
kid.
yodeling cowboy.
Yeah.
Yes, the yodeling
Yodel
cowboy.
kid.
Yes, Yodel Kid. He was gonna be on top of that, and
Okay, so I get it. When you say big swings, you mean size. Just that
Size.
it's
Yes.
just
Yeah.
a bigger
Yes.
float.
And here's a
Just
big swing
not
that
an
we,
idea. The
you know-
idea seems equally as crazy to all of the other
Yeah.
ideas that you have already
what
said
I will
are
say,
happening.
and this was a big swing in scope as well, and in size. We were gonna have, the Emmy-winning show Hacks wanted to do a Deborah Vance float this year, and we made a giant Gene Smart, and it just looked mean. It just looked
Yes.
mean.
Okay, so
it's hard to make a big bust of a woman without
Got
it
it.
looking like something is up.
And so you guys, could you send that actually to where I live now?
Oh,
Well, I mean, I think we
sis.
do. We actually built the whole float, the whole
you can
balloon.
use it as a houseboat.
Could no, I
It
don't. wanna.
floats.
What do you want to do with that balloon?
I would park it next to my houseboat, and then my houseboat and that float can be dating.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I heard about this.
Everything
I
for
saw
you
your
is
houseboat
sex.
on Hinge yesterday.
Everything is sex.
I saw your houseboat on Hinge yesterday.
Are you
And
on
Raya.
Hinge,
You're trying to
Giancarlo?
get.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get your boat a
I'm
girlfriend?
trying. I'm trying. That's why I need so much money I need a huge pool.
Why I see your boat at wine bars all the time.
my boat pulls up
In Echo Park.
Yeah, it's actually a problem. Sometimes I come home and the houseboat's not there.
Your houseboat posts Instagram stories in a way that I know that they're single, and I can't put my finger on how,
can't
but
put
you
my
can
finger
just
on it.
tell the difference.
I love going to a wine bar and seeing your houseboat and being
Yeah.
like, is this house is dating?
Yeah, my houseboat got closer than I ever have to getting with
No.
you. Can
No
you believe
Everyone
way.
wants to get close to the
Can you
Kung
believe
Fu
it?
Panda.
But
And
we
that
can't.
can't-
Only Craig Ferguson can get in there.
Only Craig Ferguson.
And that's my boyfriend.
Look, Stiz, I do have a little bit of a bone to pick with you because
Ooh, a bone.
you broke my bicycle's heart. Your houseboat broke my bicycle's heart.
What kind of bicycle do you have?
You
Built
ride a
for
bike?
two.
Well, that's because my houseboat
One for
wasn't.
two?
Built
It's
for-
a,
Built for two.
tandem bike, right?
It's a tandem
my,
bike.
my houseboat wasn't ready to try a thruple yet, so it couldn't
also
really.
They're
Bill
both very
Built
sad.
a tandem bicycle, you know they're in Improv 201. You just got it, and it's not gonna work, you know.
I don't
That's
know
an
what you
ugly
mean.
stereotype.
I don't know what that means.
What is that?
You know they're in Improv 201.
I don't even know what that is. I go to
Giancarlo,
the
you know,
gym.
we have been sending him to improv classes because we don't know what he's going to do every year.
Yeah.
So we send him to improv classes.
So and now I'm just ingratiated in the scene. I'm trying out for Herald Team.
Oh, that's
Do you guys know what
amazing.
that is?
No, I don't know what that is.
So, so what? From my understanding, what it is, it's this very specific type of improv that's very funny, but I don't really know or how. But it's really, really funny.
Are there any songs?
No songs.
Oh, is it like stand up?
Not like stand up. It's like have
Does
you guys
it walk
seen?
in a line?
Is it like whose line is it anyway?
So yes, but no. It's
Does it
nothing
walk
like.
down the line?
No. Have you guys seen any episode of
Is it a
Seinfeld?
line?
Seinfeld? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I'm told it's like that.
You know, they did a very, very funny Woody the Woodpecker float
Yes.
episode.
Yes.
We watch it all the time.
Yes, we love it. Anytime we need a little bit of a relax.
Seems
It
like
does-
you
it
guys
just
are
makes me go to
only
sleep.
relaxing. You're just playing games
Yeah.
together.
You're like
you-
mobile gaming.
watching
and that's
shows.
I would say what your muscles are to your body, our brain is to ours. You know, we're working hard,
Okay.
and sometimes we do need to relax, and there's a
Yeah.
corporate structure around what we do that allows us to zen out at certain moments, but it's because we do
So
extreme work
those
otherwise.
things are like my steroids.
Sure.
Yes,
Sure.
yes. When we
Steroids.
send Sudokus back and forth to each other because we hold each other accountable Sudoku-wise, and we have to each have one done by 10 a.m. and
It's
it can't.
so important to be held accountable, Sudoku.
It's so important because otherwise you could fall off. You
Yeah.
could slip, and then all of a sudden you're not working out your brain like you have to. And I will say, I to your point, I am going to. I will be sending you a formal request on HMail.
Great.
To maybe lower the amount of brain releases that we are doing because in a certain times they are sort of overtaking the actual work that my brain is trying to do. So
Get that my way, and we'll synthesize it, and we'll see if that's if that acquiesces in
I
what we're
can't
doing.
wait to
you
see
guys-
if that acquiesces.
Yeah.
Accountability is so important.
Do we still have Bobby that books all the high school marching bands?
We do have Bobby. Bobby is transitioning to becoming an AI program, but
Oh.
no, it's okay.
Is he becoming an AI
His
program, or
consciousness is
he-
being uploaded. Yeah.
Yes,
So-
yes.
not what I
Oh,
thought.
that's
He's getting
great.
paid his worth.
So he's actually
Yes.
going to be working forever.
Yes.
In a way. Yes.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
we're very
Wonderful.
excited about
It's his
that.
big reward, and we're so happy for him.
Should we talk about AI in the parade?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
sure.
you guys have it in the parade this year. I guess we got
Yes.
that email.
Yes, there will be
Yes.
AI. It is very
You guys
exciting.
tried to AI a parade. Have
There's a
AI
chat-
fully build a parade.
There's a Chat GPT
Yes.
float this year, and it is shockingly good.
Because it is trying. We asked it to build itself, and
Yeah.
it's almost there. It's really almost
Scary,
there.
terrifying.
It's
Scarily
gotten, it's
almost
gotten
there.
really close. What it can't really do is move, and so
Correct.
we're waiting on that. And we have our developers working round the clock trying to teach ChatGPT to move itself down the
Yes,
street.
We talk about AI at these men's meetings that I'm hosting so much.
I bet you do.
It's really interesting.
We've heard it.
You know, yeah, it's like really interesting, the future of AI, and we're kind of all really excited about what we could do in terms of kind of like systemizing and setting up kind of schedules for everything in our lives, and for our entrepreneurial ideas.
That's not what the audio sounded like.
Oh, what? Did it? You guys have the audio?
Yeah, we have it.
we
Let's
do.
give it a play.
Okay.
So I
So
can't wait to
AI
make
guys.
this robot learn how to suck my dick right.
I'm trying to teach a robot how to jack me off and also do my taxes.
I need a robot to give my girlfriend I need a bitch to.
robot to clean my ass, otherwise it's gay to touch it.
Can AI eat my girlfriend's pussy on her birthday?
Because I don't wanna. Because I don't wanna. You know what I mean?
So
I don't wanna
again,
touch it.
I didn't invite any of that. Was unfortunately, I sent the email to a retirement home, and a bunch of old men showed up, and they were hungry and opinionated. So that was a bad
You
one.
should
I tell you,
stop
there's
teeing
been
them
good
up.
ones. There's been good, healthy ones.
I
That
just
was
haven't heard one
bad.
yet. I just haven't heard one yet that's been healthy, and I'm trying to take your word
Wow.
for it, but it's a little tough.
Yeah, one of them said, "Can I train my AI to eat my girlfriend's pussy?" Jesus,
Goodness gracious.
I'm not. I just want to know. I'm not trying to host those kind of parties. There's
Okay,
other
but
really
that's
good
the
ones
type
that we're
of party
hosting.
you are hosting.
No.
Just
I'm
take
hosting.
that in, however
I'm
that
hosting
feels.
event with.
Hey,
Just
I'm
take it
gonna
in.
hold something heavy, and you're gonna hold this, okay?
You're podcasting me, aren't you?
Yeah. You have to be able to hold that these things that you are holding in your home are not what you think they are.
Wow.
They're actually like some kind of man's rights guys that show up to your house.
Yeah. I said no man's rights. It's not about that.
Okay.
Oh my God, 3 women are just pounding on the door with Stiz shirts.
I'll be there soon. We're wrapping up, I think. Are we wrapping
Who are
up?
those
I
women?
don't know.
Oh my God, it's the Heim sisters.
Yeah.
Oh, the Heim sisters.
That
Yeah.
sounded so like what you just did right there. I forgot to tell you, I loved your episode with Esther Perel and Toy about
Oh.
like navigating your
Yeah.
guys' break.
And
was
she did
really
couples
brave.
therapy. The big 2 did Orna.
Both.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our season, she edited out a lot of it. You know what I
to
mean?
make Toy look good.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of my shares that didn't make it in, so you can't really understand
What were
I
some of your
was
shares?
going through. Stuff about Toy, like how she doesn't really listen to me because I always want to I should be in charge. You do what I say all the time. You know what I mean?
And they edited that
yeah,
out.
they didn't like that.
That's
Weird that
actually
they didn't
very,
like that.
very gracious that they edited that out.
I want that in because that's me.
Oh, I love Stiz.
Sure, you don't want to come to one of my dinners.
No, not one of those. I'm not one of those.
I'm telling
Because
you,
I'm
it's
a
different.
woman, but I share their opinions.
Wow. Well, we certainly had a wonderful time today. I'm so excited for everyone to see the incredible Thanksgiving Day parade that we have going on.
We are so excited. We are
Just
so...
do a couple more floats before we go.
Oh, okay.
I know some you guys are not talking about yet.
Okay,
and I
let's talk
really
about a
wanna get
couple
to
more.
it.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
Well, of course,
You both go. Everybody go.
for the Red Robin float, we have the musical stylings of Kate Trinata featuring that group of Indian children that play games on TikTok. For basic supplies and nutrients.
Yes. Followed by
Oh, for corn oil or something else?
Yes.
Corn oil milk?
Trump, Kamala, that kind of thing. Yes, we have all those boys.
all those boys follow and this float is followed by, of course, the Home Depot do-it-yourself balloon. That is a bunch of people blowing up a balloon live. So we're doing it live. And they will be walking down the street huffing and puffing. And by the end of the parade, that balloon will be all the way inflated. And it will be carrying Adam Lambert singing Baby It's Cold Inside. The balloon. Yes, exactly. Parentheses, the balloon.
What else? And what other floats have you guys heard?
I heard the big one. I mean, I don't want to name names, but one super group is getting back together.
It's the Medmen.
the Medmen.
We're dancing under the Medmen.
Yes, the brothers who founded the weed dispensary in Los Angeles.
That's what I thought that
Medmen.
The
was.
super group, the Medmen.
Super group,
And
the
now
Medmen.
they are pivoting. They will be boy banding themselves, and they will be smoking a little bit of that good stuff.
Can I also bring up a big thing that we haven't even touched, where you guys got a lot of ideas that Snoop Dogg was kind of walking around the Olympics, and you guys hired this great celebrity to walk around the Macy's Day Parade to just kind of get clips. Who was it?
Yes, we are sending Al Franken to walk around and sort of.
Uncanceled. Amazing.
Yes, we uncanceled him. We made sure we pulled a lot of strings to get him uncanceled in
We
the
did the
general public
paperwork.
eye. Yes, he did
Yeah,
the paperwork.
So we're
He's
really happy to
uncanceled.
have him. It's going to be a fantastic, fantastic year. And of course, I'm in charge of finding the Santas. Santas this year is, of course, David Daniels from Kansas City, Missouri. You might know him from being a truck driver for Walmart, but this year he's Santa Claus.
Yes, and he hula hoops. That was his talent portion that
hula
he sent
hoops.
us. He hula hoops.
And he won't be mic'd, but he will be at one of your dinners.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I'm so excited for him. He's reached out and is very interested in these dinners.
Yeah.
So much so that I have to keep on saying no.
His
what about
truck is fun, by the way. There's a couch in there.
Wait a second.
There's a
Truck
couch
is
in there?
fun?
His
I
truck-
know somebody that's looking for a partner.
My boat.
We should set his truck up with Stiz's boat.
I don't know. I think my boat's more into Gene Smart's float.
You know, yeah, your
what I
boat,
mean.
honestly, this is a middle America truck, and your boat is literally a coastal elite.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
not a match, but
That
Nothing
one shouldn't
screams
work out
coastal
like
elite
that.
like a houseboat on a pool.
if opposites attract, it might work out, but I don't know.
Sure.
I
What
heard
about the Vaseline snow slide?
The
That's there.
Vaseline snow
That's there.
slide.
That's
Yes.
gonna be
What about
there.
it?
I heard you
That's-
guys have Daniel Powder coming back to sing "Have a Bad Day," but it's "Have a Thanks Day."
Yes.
Have a Thanks Day. Yes. So it's
I hate that song.
It's Thanksgiving. It is so you had a thanks day. You're passing one round. You having thank yous and you're singing this song. It's not quite as good as Wet. It's not quite as good as Wet.
Yeah, that one was really good.
But I worked
It's
with
our
Daniel.
red herring. That's what in Nights Out they do. Knives Out they do red herrings.
So you're saying someone's gonna die this year
No.
at the parade?
No.
No.
What's the mystery then?
The
Wet.
mystery is
Wet?
how.
What? Question mark? What?
You said there's a killer or
What?
someone.
There's a
No.
killer.
We were
you have to
inspired by
figure out-
Knives Out to add a mystery, and the mystery is clues that reveal the theme, which is Wet Christmas.
So that's
Yes,
the theme.
and I said killer, but what I meant was a killer theme. What is the killer theme of this
So what are the
amazing
clues
thing?
that you're gonna give away to reveal that it's wet?
Very good question. We are going to have Adam Lambert drink a little bit of water during his performance. Then we are going to have.
That's the clue? Hang on. I have to stop you because you've got so many big water brand floats. It's not clues. It's like if I was telling you to guess who I'm thinking of and I go, rhymes with Smoopy.
Snoopy.
Exactly.
Snoopy, yes.
I'm sorry, but I think you're onto something, and I'm gonna go for it and say it.
Thanks for
Sometimes I
apologizing.
think you two are bad at your job,
Oh.
Oh,
and
well,
sometimes I don't know who's hiring you and why it's you guys.
And I've been wondering that this whole time.
I would like to thank you so much for your feedback. And as a boss, I love hearing feedback, constructive or deconstructive.
I read The Leadership of Radical Candor, and I think it's very valuable.
Yes.
You're
So-
not even going to be here next year. You're filling in for Hoda.
I'm doing both.
Wow.
You simply can't do both.
Yes, I will. I'll be calling, and I'll be back and forth and back
So
and
you
forth.
finally took my job, huh? Oh, how the tides have turned. The
Sometimes
guys
I
will
think-
love to hear about this.
I don't think either of these were your job.
Sometimes I think if us three went on our own and all the artists just left the leadership, we could have our own parade.
No.
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 Oh no!
No.
No.
Whenever they
Actually,
get a whiff of
Actually,
unionization,
I'm hearing unionizing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No.
Uh-oh, you're busted. You're busted.
You pulled my arm. Free after dinner mints.
Yay!
After dinner mints.
This has been Artist on Artist
They're
on Artist
already
on
free.
Artist. Answering the question now, that's what we call it, show business. Good night, Hollywood.
And if you want more, you can go on our Thanksgiving Patreon for Thanksgiving bonus shows and other Thanksgiving content.
That's right. We have
sign
a
up.
Our Patreon and a Thanksgiving Patreon.
So sign up for
And
a
the link
Thanksgiving
to both
Patreon.
of them is right in a bio.
And thank you to
somewhere.
our guest, Kimia.
We love Kimia. We love you guys.
Yay,
Bye.
bye.
At the beautiful Dynasty Typewriter.
Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists is an improvised Hollywood roundtable podcast created, performed, and produced by Kylie Brakeman, Jeremy Colhane.
Welcome back to Artists on Artists on Artists on Artists. This week, let's go around the table and say what we're thankful for. The fourth time. It's the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade creative team.
We sit down with those who are putting on the 99th annual Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. You know them, you love them, and they're back for another year. Let's listen in.
Wow.
What a wonderful day. First of all, applause to you guys.
My favorite day of the year.
Gosh, I can't believe we are all back again once more, all in a room. It's that time of year again, isn't it?
Nice to
Yes.
see a bunch of rock stars back together,
Guys,
putting
please.
on one of the most wonderful parades this world has ever seen. I mean, it's just a fantastic feeling. I feel warm.
I feel amazing.
You feel good?
I really do feel quite good. I am so excited. I think we've got a lot cooking this year.
We've been doing check-ins lately. We
We've been-
started check-ins.
Yes,
No
we've been
way.
doing.
It's
We've been doing
awesome.
sort of breakout rooms on Slack
Yeah.
where every Thursday we go, it's Thursday tea time,
Mm-hmm.
and we spill a little tea and we drink a little tea.
We've been spilling tea. Spilling tea hit the corporate offices at Macy's, and it's been fun.
It's
We
been
spill
fun.
it back and forth.
It's been fun. We
That's
spill
really
it back and
fun.
forth. Yeah.
What kind of tea has been spilled?
oh, God.
Yeah, what's an
Oh,
example of
gosh.
something you guys have been talking about?
Well, here's a little bit of tea I spilled, and I can say this because we addressed it publicly, but
Okay, wait. Is this a thing?
this is the thing. Remember this?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Get to it.
Hey, which one of you is gonna say it?
So Ricardo brought
my
fish for lunch, and then he ended up ordering tender greens.
You had to address this publicly.
Hi, Ricardo. We love you. We are so sorry for gossiping.
You just say this publicly.
We're so sorry for gossiping.
We're so sorry for gossiping. Really,
I
we
can't
really
believe
didn't-
that. And
No.
he ate it the next day.
I think it was also
He ate
kept
the sweet greens or the fish?
the fish.
The fish. And I'm too bad. I'm too bad.
And
I
that's
have
what's
to
so
stop.
crazy because I think for me, I'm so sorry, Ricardo. I love you. Fish is a day one food.
Yeah.
Fish is an on the day food, right? It's not really a leftover food.
I mean, it's addicting to spill the tea. That was, it feels fun to be lascivious.
it's so bad. It's so
Whoa.
bad.
I don't think you guys know what tea is.
Yeah.
I really.
Stiz.
It's me, Steve.
Hey!
I'm back.
We love to see your wonderful face again,
Hey,
Stiz. How are
thank you. I'm so good. I'm so good. You guys.
If people haven't heard or seen these roundtables before, we should tell them that
Yes.
this is a thing we do every year, right? So we know each other.
Yeah, this is Stiz.
It's me, Stiz. I am the strongest woman that's ever worked the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
A few years ago, she held down the Snoopy float completely on her own, and she still does that.
I hold the floats and I hold the balloons.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I anchor
Yeah.
the floats and I anchor the balloons.
And it's
Yeah.
very exciting because Stiz, we can always count on you to hold those balloons high and proud. And this year, you are holding the La Boo Boo balloon.
Labu balloon. Labu
La Boo
Balloon,
balloon.
balloon.
Labu balloon. I
Laboo
couldn't get it.
balloon.
Stiz
That's me.
balloon.
Tried it 4 times and I couldn't figure it
It's
out.
Not only do you hold down those floats, but you also now hold down those fan edits.
That's right.
Stiz.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
love Stiz.
People love me and my muscles.
It's so fun to watch somebody make a fan edit out of
Someone
parade
holding a balloon?
broadcast. Well, yeah, I mean
Yeah.
the zooms
Usually
they have
so
to do.
far away.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
zooms they have to do, and you always see Savannah Guthrie's shoulder in the corner because they're just taking it from the
Oh,
Today
me and
Show broadcast.
Savannah.
You and Savannah.
Oh, me
Oh.
and Savannah.
You
Is
and
that right?
Savannah.
No.
What have you been up
Stiz.
to?
Savannah's knocking down my door. Okay, so I have a little bit to tell you guys. So normally it takes like 200, 300 people to hold one balloon. And you
Yes.
guys know that I hold the balloon by myself, so
Yeah.
I have the strength of 300. This year I have the strength of 301.
Oh,
No way.
Are you pregnant?
my.
No way.
I'm pregnant.
Stiz! Oh my goodness!
My goodness, sis!
I know. The doctors were like, "You're on so many steroids. How could we ever make this happen?" And it's not what you guys think. I didn't do IUI, IVF. I didn't do any of that.
What the hell did you do?
I inseminated myself.
Whoa,
What?
with
Oh
who's?
my god, okay, this is some tea actually.
Please say you
I'm gonna
inseminated
figure
yourself
this
with
out.
The
Snoopy.
tea is piping hot.
This is tea. I'm gonna figure this out. How did I inseminate myself? You say.
Wait a second. Is that why you asked me to do that thing?
Don't bring it up.
You are the ultimate fill-in.
Hi, everybody. I'm Giancarlo. I'm a filler. I fill in for people's place when they miss out. Like last year, I had to jump into the O Mary float as O Mary and Lincoln, and I had to switch. So I kind of did Natalie Palamides' weird thing where I painted half
sure.
of my body.
Playing now at the Cherry Lane Theater. You must check it out.
It's really wonderful. We're trying to get Natalie Palamides on a float, but
Yeah.
it isn't quite working.
I
She's
really
tucked
love
it in down.
that they're doing Broadway shows now on floats. That's really cool.
Very cool.
Wait, so are you implying that you might be the
I don't
father
know.
of this child?
I'm not implying. I'm questioning.
And I do want to say, Giancarlo, I really want to compliment you. I know you got kind of a voice youthening surgery.
Yeah.
You used to kind of sound like an old New York guy. and
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm remembering that now.
No, you don't have to do that anymore.
No.
But you don't have to do that
It comes in
anymore.
and
It
out.
comes
It comes
in
in and out.
It comes in and out.
Yeah, so, yeah.
There it is.
Boom, boom. It
Whoa,
clicked.
it's just worn off completely. Unfortunately, it lasted 4.5 months, and it's just worn off.
That's like on Love is Blind when the voice clicks.
Yes.
Shouldn't have brought it up. I feel bad.
No. Thank you. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
We have to keep going. I know
Well-
we have to do a catch up.
Well, you introduce yourself,
Okay.
again, just to remind the people who you are.
It's just also so funny that we've been working for this
American tradition for so many years, right? But it changes and we change. So it's hard for, I think, like this audience to like even keep up. Like if you're a first time listener or maybe you've listened before, like my name is Soup Senate and
Soup Senate.
I used to.
Don't cry,
Oh
Soup.
no, here we go.
Soup.
Soup.
Don't cry.
Soup, if you cry, I'm gonna have to take you to the bathroom.
Oh, and I
Soup.
just
What?
would love that.
Soup, if you cry, I'm gonna have to take you to the bathroom.
What are you gonna do with her in
I'm
the
gonna do that
bathroom?
thing that cheers you up.
She
Whoa.
sticks her head under the hand dryer and goes.
Soup
Oh,
loves
it's a
it.
hilarious thing.
Yeah,
this
what
is
you
a
guys think it
Special
was?
thing you guys do.
It makes
What
me
you
laugh
guys
so
think
hard.
it was?
You know, well, that's a little thing. I mean, we love to do that because it's kind of how you inflate a balloon. Which is kind of
Anyway,
fun to
I'm
watch.
Soup Senate. I used to be a rockette, and kicked my head so many times, kicked my face. Kicked my own face so many times. Last year, I listened to it back, and I was on so many CBD gummies. I'm happy
Those
to
don't
report.
really affect you.
I'm really happy to report.
So you were sleeping well.
Well, it was that and ketamine treatments, but I'm happy to
Okay.
report
there it is.
that I am now sober, and I am working now in creative for the Rockettes.
So proud of you.
I'm doing the directing for the Rockettes.
Artistic direction of dance.
Of dance for the parade. I think it's from these interviews and these times together, I've gotten to sit with you guys and learn about how the coordinating goes, how the creative goes, how you just like calibrate everything together,
And
right?
can we just say just a moment? I think we all can say how proud we are of you for finally quitting CBD gummies.
Thank you.
That's
Yes.
huge.
It's
I
really
have a big
wonderful. You
deal.
know, when we first met you, you were deeply anti-vaxxer, and
Then the other way.
yeah, and now you're completely vaxxer.
Too many vax.
You've been vaccinating.
I
You've been
remember
catching
you
up.
went on a vaccination shopping spree.
Yes.
I remember this. You were posting pictures. You got your rabies vaccine.
Yes.
You got your
And every morning,
tetanus.
every morning I drink what I call my Pfizer soda.
Yeah,
And what is that?
What you call it Pfizer soda? So what is
Well,
it?
it's Pfizer
Okay.
and a little bit of Dr. Pepper and warm water.
Pfizer is a brand.
I was,
So what are you putting in
well, you
there?
know what's funny? I was running a little late this morning, and I got here, and I was looking a little haggard. And she said, "Here, take some of my soda." I was like, "Oh, a little pick me up, thank you." I sipped it. I said, "Oh, what is this?" She said, "It's whooping cough."
Yeah,
So,
I
and I thought
love
that was so
whooping
creative.
cough
But
soda.
you haven't gotten whooping cough this year, have you?
I certainly haven't.
Thank God. That would
Okay.
be truly awful if
So
you
you
got
just-
whooping
wait,
cough
you-
this year.
You're dosing diseases a little bit at a time with some Dr. Pepper?
Rich coming from you, full of steroids
You're
and
right.
pregnant.
You're right.
So
Sorry.
I'm really excited to just be taking a leadership role at the Rockettes, and I love you guys so much. It's just so good to be
love
here.
you.
wonderful.
I mean, love you. We
Oh,
loved
Craig
having
and I
you in the
broke
office.
up. Craig Ferguson
You and
and I
Craig
broke
Ferguson.
up.
Oh,
right.
No, I'm so sorry to hear that.
I also have an update. I guess this site is doing updates. I found out my father is a serial killer.
Whoa!
Yeah.
A famous one?
The famous one.
Giancarlo, no.
Yeah.
BTK or what?
No.
Yeah. He
Wait,
was,
that
goodness.
sucks to hear.
So you're Giancarlo BTK.
No. Sorry, it's not the BTK killer. He was kind of similar to the BTK
okay.
killer. He was the 101 strangler and fun guy.
And fun guy.
I'm guessing he added the fun guy.
So he told me he added the fun guy. Yeah,
He added the fun guy
I was
later.
constantly trying to look up the 101 strangler and fun guy. All that came up was the 101 strangler.
Wow.
Hey, so
he
you
was
should have told me
arrested.
about this before.
Why?
So you should have told me about this before
Why?
before I took your sample.
Well, yeah, but I told you I was feeling
It's
low.
because you know that's a gene.
Uh-oh.
Because you know
Boner
that's
alert.
a gene.
It's time for us to speak. We haven't introduced ourselves.
We have started a new thing around the office called
what?
Boner Alert.
Do you guys know what that
Have you guys
means?
seen that TikTok?
You guys know what that
Do you guys
means?
know
You
what
guys seen
that
that
means?
TikTok? Uh-oh. Boner alert.
Yeah, no,
I don't know if
you
I
can't
have.
say that in the workplace.
It's just a
I
funny
didn't
way
know
to
it was
get
from the
attention.
TikTok.
I saw it on TikTok.
Oh, I thought this was something we came up with.
Well, no. But I think you can still use it.
Oh,
It's fair
okay.
use. It's fair use.
It's
I
fair
think
use?
It would clear.
Because Boner Alert means like, I've got a bone to pick. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Not
I've
what
got
that
a
means.
bone to pick.
At the Rockettes, we say boner alert when we get a what do you call it when your calf muscle
A cramp?
A Charlie horse.
Oh, okay.
We go boner alert.
That's fun.
That's really
It's a
fun.
multi-use
It's
term
fun.
that means many different
So
things.
I just go on
lots
the
of
record and
things.
say that's really fun.
Great. We have it. Yeah, we just wanted to introduce ourselves as well. I know we started gabbing, and then we didn't talk about ourselves.
We didn't do it.
We're Macy's corporate, and we've been working here for so many years. We're so excited.
course.
Best holiday of the year. I'm Trevor Sullivan. I am the head of floats.
And I am Viv Tracy. I am the head of balloons here at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. We've got so many exciting balloons to show you. And Trevor and I are kind of like a two-headed monster, some would say. Some would say that if Medusa had two heads, that would be Trevor and I.
I think you're trying to think of a hydra. That's the thing that usually has two heads.
I think it's a Medusa,
No,
probably, right?
Because we're Medusa. Because if you cross us, you turn to stone.
Exactly.
Let's just say you're never seen
Exactly.
again. Yeah.
Stone.
Exactly. Cut off the
Boner
head,
alert.
it's another Medusa with
Yeah,
more snakes
exactly.
and heads. Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
So-
But we've got some incredible balloons and floats coming down. Wait.
Say it again.
Should we tell? We've got some incredible floats and balloons coming.
We were close.
I was close to what? What are you talking about?
It's okay.
Trevor, do you
Give us a little sneak
Trevor,
peek,
do you
why
have-
don't you? Huh?
No, there's nothing. There's nothing.
Trevor, are you mad at me?
I wouldn't be mad at you.
Just because of what I said at the taco truck?
No. You ordered your tacos.
I tell them this ever since I joined these meetings. I told them when they do that with their hand, it doesn't get them quiet.
to the microphone.
You said, "Can I get 3 Al Pastor tacos?" I wouldn't be offended by that.
I just wasn't sure if that made you mad. It kind of seemed like it made you mad because you got kind of quiet.
No, I was just thinking, I'm hungry too. Maybe I'll get something.
You're sure you're not mad that I ordered 3 Al Pastor tacos for me?
No, I'm not mad. I just don't.
I knew you were mad.
It's all good. No.
I knew you were
We
mad.
have to move on. There's something that.
What is it about when I
There's
order
nothing-
Al Pastor
it's not
tacos that makes
and
you
it's not
upset?
that, and it wasn't that.
No,
but
it
I
makes
would
you
like to-
upset.
He doesn't like the way you say balloon.
So the thing about my
What?
dad is he didn't usually strangle women,
What?
he strangled men.
Okay, but that doesn't make it any better,
I've been on this team for years.
I'm sorry, I'm going to say it.
And
This
you
was
have
the first
a problem
year.
with the way I say balloon?
No, listen.
This was the first year I got to be on all the
You were
pre-pro.
in it. You
I
were
was
in
in
it with
every
them.
meeting. Working with you two, you guys do anything but tell each other the truth.
Whoa.
This is like
This is
being
not-
shot in the heart with a gun.
Listen,
this
is why I didn't
is
want to bring
so
this up.
painful to hear.
Why is it painful? Just take the
Soup?
note.
Soup, it's been 15 years she's been saying that word wrong.
People hear you when
You're
you
not
put
telling
your
the
hand
secret.
up.
Yeah.
You're talking into a microphone.
Balloons are what
She
I
can't.
live, eat, and breathe. Balloons are what keep me going. Balloons are what my expertise is in. And if I blow up a balloon, that means something.
Yes.
So to say that I am not saying that word correctly, honestly, that is so hurtful.
You know what I'll say? You're saying it genuinely. You believe it. And that's what's important to me. And I think we can move on and we don't have to worry about
Let's
this.
get to the
Let's
floats
talk
and the
about the theme this
balloons.
year.
Floats, I'm
The
sorry,
year's
let's get to the
theme. It's
floats.
okay, Viv. Viv, it's fine.
Nope, it's fine.
Viv.
No, I guess it's fine.
I think you guys should do what you always do, which is hide behind the balloons and talk about the float.
Yeah.
Soup, you are a bit of a fire starter, aren't you?
Sorry, I'm sober.
You're kind of twisting the
yeah.
Twisting the
Absolutely.
You guys are twisting the thing.
Let's just go back and you know what? If we just realize, can we just realize that
We'd be perfect for each other.
There
and
they
we'll
are.
never find
There
each
they
other.
are.
Just
There they
realize that we
Okay.
just realized.
They're back.
I'm doing good actually.
back.
I'm actually this is all good for me.
And
This is all doing really good.
They're gonna do that like 3 times.
They're going to do that
No,
3
this
times?
is
No,
this is
I'm
what's
in
so
the
fun.
pre-pros, fam.
This is what's
Just
so
because
fun.
you got
actually.
access to pre-pro doesn't mean that we don't know.
We know it's
It's my character arc.
So let's talk about the theme this year. We have a
Let's
wonderful
talk about
theme.
the theme this
This
year.
country is going through so many cool things, and
I
it's
wouldn't
been
say that.
fun to reflect. Well, we're not here to be political.
Got it.
What I'd say is that there are lots of things in this country that are happening that are different than
Yes.
usual. Different than usual. And so this is a theme that is going to fix all of that up.
Yes, it's called Right Down the Middle.
No.
That's the theme.
Oh,
Right down the middle.
No.
right down the middle.
It's going through the middle of New York.
And it's going through the middle
Yes,
of your mouth
exactly.
and right into your tummy for a nice Thanksgiving meal.
the middle of Manhattan.
You have been in all the pre-pro, huh? Yeah.
I feel like you've been taking too much Pfizer soda.
I think a lot of you guys have gotten your assignments this year if we wanted to talk about that.
Yeah.
We did not know about your announcement, and it would be okay if you were to retire. We don't usually let pregnant people carry balloons.
Sorry, we don't usually let pregnant people carry balloons.
It's just very labor intensive.
It's sort of it's a lawsuit waiting to happen,
Hey.
Stiz.
That may be my son or daughter in there.
You really should have told me about the
You
gene.
really should have told me you
should
took
have
my
told me about
sample.
the gene. Well,
You should have told me
I
about the
took your
sample.
sample, but I took the sample to say, like, this is what a sperm looks like. Can you turn what I've got into that and then
Kind of a
put that
model.
inside to me?
Wait,
You took an example sample?
Hold on a minute.
An example sample. Just work through that again.
Example sample.
So you took my sperm. You didn't use it. You took it to a doctor saying, so this is what sperm
Yes.
looks like.
Example sample.
You thought that they needed. You thought that they
Yes.
needed like a guide.
Yes.
So you're nervous that the example sample might resemble a serial
Right.
killer now.
I think if they copied the DNA from the example sample and turned my eggs into that kind of sperm, then perhaps my future child is going to be also a serial killer and a fun guy.
Or maybe an example sample of a serial killer.
So just to work this out, your
think we
baby is
worked it
wholly
out.
you.
Yes. I'm basically doing cloning.
You're claiming that the
you get down
doctor-
on me for putting whooping cough with Dr.
Well,
Pepper.
cloning is natural. There's actually a species of vulture that does this.
Okay.
That just kind of like copy pastes its own DNA and squeezes it out into an egg, and then it's kind
Because
of
I
like.
like to drink gingivitis soup. You're all up in my
You're sounding
space.
crazy.
And I remember you invited me to an event on Partyful. It was a vulture. You were fighting a vulture.
Yes. That
Because
vulture.
vultures are the largest birds, and they can be as big as humans.
Gorgeous wings.
And I remember you were doing a vulture fight.
That's right. That thing put its claws into my back and shot me straight up into the air. Thought it would freak me out. But guess who has ridden a balloon into the sky?
You have.
Me. When I chased after Toy.
You came down with a jackhammer. I was there. I saw from the
That's
back.
right.
Yeah, the popcorn line was long, but I came in just in time to
There was
see you
popcorn?
jackhammer that vulture in the neck. Yeah.
Popcorn at your vulture event?
Yeah, you have to feed the people something.
It
So
was
this
fun.
is all to say I am strong enough to be a pregnant woman who holds a giant balloon all by her dang self.
Okay.
Okay.
I will say
Feeling
this.
good as hell.
Feeling good as
Feeling good as hell.
There it is.
I will say, I feel like this is a great candidate, though, to hold the iCloud balloon because it's kind of just on a string.
And it's just a big cloud.
The iCloud.
Well, you guys
balloon
want
is-
to
Well,
talk
they're
about
kind
it?
of all on a string.
Well, the iCloud balloon we are so excited
It is
about.
a blast.
We have Benson Boone singing a Christmas version of Moonbeam Ice Cream called
very, very easily transferable, by the way.
Moonbeam Ice Cold. It's a tribute to the holidays and all things dairy, sponsored by iCloud and Lucerne Half and Half.
We are so excited. Lucerne Half and Half has come in specifically. Lucerne, all the specific milk products have gotten their own sponsorship. So Lucerne Half and Half is connected to the iCloud. And what's fun about this is there is an LED screen on the balloon that if you subscribe to Lucerne Half and Half, if you buy the milk in the store and you use the access code, you can send whatever you want into the iCloud and it will be displayed.
I couldn't get any of that.
It'll be displayed
I
on there
kinda get
as
it.
Moonbeam ice cream.
As Moonbeam Ice
What
Cream.
if somebody
We also
sends
have-
something bad? Like a plan.
So why
A
would anyone who
plan?
buys Half and Half send something bad over the internet?
I don't think I
It's called
understand.
having
I think,
customer
I think
integrity.
it's gonna be. It's like a self-selecting audience. I think it'll be good. Also, in the milk section, we've got the Oatly oat balloon.
In the milk section of the parade.
So we're going right down the middle. And one of the biggest things everyone loves is milk.
Got it. And it's all kinds too. It's really all kinds of milk, not just dairy. So we do have the Oatly float. That will be Addison Rae singing "Oat Holy Night" on her big old Oatly float.
Hotly Night would be better, but Oat Hotly Night is great.
It's also crazy the parade's just turning into parody song after parody song.
Well, we would consider them parodies because they're not funny. They're genuine. So
Sure.
it's sincere.
It's
you
sort
know?
of like when you have a connection with a brand and
Yeah.
speaking words can only go so far that there becomes a crucial point where you must have to start singing.
Exactly.
And Soup, you helped design some of that dancing for that float, right?
Yes, we have all of the high schoolers who have ever taken ballet walking through that.
Yeah.
That's so many high schoolers.
You know
Sue
what's
put out a nationwide survey. It's so exciting. And drafted all
did.
of our nation's ballet playing high
was
schoolers.
amazing. We enlisted high schoolers who had taken ballet, and it was actually a literal draft. We called their birthdays, and if you were born on December 4th, July 11th, or November 8th, you will be in
Tell you,
the parade.
the amount of girls with short bangs that were crying, going, I just wanted to finish finals week. And I went, shut up.
Sorry, sister. Duty
Yeah.
calls.
You've been drafted to America. Macy's America.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh,
I hope none of
gosh.
those girls drop out. It will be embarrassing.
No,
if I
you
don't
could
fill
do
in.
it. You could do anything, Giancarlo.
What have you been assigned to this year, Giancarlo? Do we know
Well,
yet?
I don't know. I mean, it kind of is from the heads down, but I've heard some rumblings of some.
Well, I heard you've been kind of poisoning people whose jobs you want.
No.
Well, hold on a minute.
Come on.
I heard you do it.
I've never. I didn't try to poison the guy who's subbing in and lip syncing Mr. Piano Man on that float dedicated to Billy Joel.
I can't believe you poisoned a
the
sub.
Billy Joel remembrance.
You poisoned the sub.
Joe Remembrance Vote. We got a tip that we're going to need to be remembering him this year.
Yeah, so it's a preemptive remembering.
We didn't want to be caught
I
unaware.
hate that. But Giancarlo, you don't have to poison stand-ins. They're not stand-ins aren't threatened.
Okay, there's a nasty rumor being spread around that I'm poisoning stand-ins. No. I'm inviting them to my house for food. I'm just bad at making food.
Oh, no.
And
This
I now
isn't.
have an iron stomach because of how many times I've given myself food poisoning. They're not up to the task.
So you are also dosing diseases.
I guess so, accidentally.
So you're doing
We're all
an
a little
inoculative
alike.
dose, and you are doing a real dose.
An accidental. Well, I mean, come on. Some people want my version of lengua, you know?
God, I get it.
Tongue.
Lengua.
Tongue.
Tongue.
I think.
Tongue?
Brain?
Yeah, no.
Tongue.
Lengua?
Tongue.
Tongue.
I've certainly never heard the word.
But I will say, you bring up a good point, which I don't think we've ever talked about when we talk about like opening the curtain, which is we do camera blocking before the celebrities fly in, before
Wow,
the high
we've
schoolers
never
fly
talked
in.
about
We've
this.
never talked about this.
We do camera
So we have a bunch of stand-ins that will like stand in for Benson Boone, stand in for these people.
I'm kind of running around all day.
Because the camera guys have to learn the show.
Certainly.
So then you could place in all of our celebrities.
We value every team member, including our stand-ins. They're very, very helpful. And our fillers, obviously. No small part, okay?
part,
Only small brands. Businesses.
What's a small brand that you like working with?
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
Stacy's
gosh.
pita chips.
Don't make me choose Takis.
These
Oh
are
my
kind of
gosh.
big.
Luna Bar.
Very
Who
big
could I pick?
brands.
Who could
Luna
I
Bar,
pick?
these are
Oh,
big.
I don't know. McAfee Security.
Okay.
McAfee Security.
I don't know. I mean, these little brands, these mom and pop shops. You know
These
what I
sort
mean?
of mom and pop shops like Twizzler.
Oh my
No.
gosh. Jones Soda.
Kylie
oh,
Lip
gosh.
Kit.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Don't
my
make
gosh.
me choose.
I love brands. I feel
Oh my
like
gosh.
brands are all my kids.
I know.
And to choose between them would be to give one of them sort of a personality disorder, right?
You guys do
Like,
ride
get a
hard.
big
You ride
head.
really hard for your brands.
Oh
Like
my
I'll never forget
gosh.
when you guys came into my office, threw a bag of water at me. And
Bag of water.
you threw a bag of water at me and you said we need a dance for poopery.
Poopery.
Threw a bag of water.
It's this wonderful new
spray.
water that Hailey Bieber has come up with. It's this bag of water.
It
Do you
is.
know about slap the bag? In
Yes.
college, you slap the bag and you drink a little bit of wine. But for our TV version, it's water. It is hydrating for fun and hydrating for family and hydrating for togetherness this Thanksgiving.
Exactly. And I know you're saying, you know, I saw you kind of murmuring over there, kind of some nasty phrases about how poopery is actually a bathroom spray. But
It's
Hailey
not a
Bieber,
nasty phrase. It's just a fact.
well, but Hailey Bieber told us that this is what she's doing, and it's called poopery. So we're doing it. Do you understand?
Do you guys
So
have,
this
like, a
is what
direct
she's
line
doing.
to Haley.
Let's just say we can't call her, but she can call us.
How many times is she calling you guys?
Oh my gosh.
She's got a lot of ideas
You know
about
what's
the
something
floats.
funny about Hailey? You know what's
Yeah.
funny about Hailey is every time she calls for the first 3.5 minutes, it sounds like she accidentally butt dialed us or like her phone is in her bag. And then she says, no, I called you on purpose, and then she tells us some really interesting things we've never heard before.
Yes.
And that happens about 9 times a day.
Every
Whoa.
sentence with Haley is a new sentence. It's really exciting. It's all new stuff.
We love it.
And
Is
we
she
love
in
it.
the parade? Is she doing anything?
Yes,
this year?
I'm so excited. Haley Bieber is actually going to be on the Sun Chips float with Shaun White, Olympian snowboarder.
And actor.
They are going to be playing the game Wavelength. While behind them...
That's so insane.
While behind them, we are going to have Kim Petras singing a Carly Rae Jepsen song. Which
Are
I think
they
is
on the
interesting.
same
Which is fun.
team
Yeah.
for Wavelength? They're on the
sorry?
same team for Wavelength? Just
No, Haley just loves Wavelength. Are they on the same team? Oh, well, they haven't told us. I think
Yeah, so
I think they're playing the type of Wavelength where you just kind of play it for fun. And
Yeah,
there's
I
no
love that.
score.
Yeah,
I
we're
get
waiting
it.
for direction from Haley on that, and so we don't know when that call is going to come in, but I think soon.
We're
soon.
so excited.
We're
and
so
and
excited.
I actually know that she will be calling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
It's one of those things where she
sort of like you
inevitably-
sense
yeah.
there's sort of like a disquiet in your breathing pattern, and you know, and then the phone rings. Yeah, it's so funny.
So it's Wavelength on the Sun Chips float because Sun Chips have a little wave in them.
You got it right on the money.
It
That's
sounds like-
exactly what we're
Sounds
trying
like
to do.
you guys just thought of that when I said it.
No, you actually nailed it.
Just how far
You
along
actually
are you?
nailed it.
How far along? Can't you tell?
I can't.
It's
Your
giving.
muscles are so big, I can't tell you're pregnant.
And neither can I, neither can the doctor.
Neither can the doctor.
So we kind of don't know how long it's been, and we don't know when it's going to come out.
So they know there's a baby, they just don't know where it is?
They don't know where it is. They don't know when it's coming, and it
Have you
could
done an
happen during the
ultrasound?
parade. I've done a few.
Do you think that has something to do with the example sample?
I don't know. Do you think it's really bad to bring in an example sample and have them copy my egg and turn it into a sperm and then inseminate that inside of me, make that find the egg that's already inside of me, and then have that turn into a baby when I'm already full of steroids and probably lumps? I think maybe I have some forms of cancer that nobody has even discovered yet.
Well, it certainly sounds very modern. It sounds very modern.
I'm
I
stressed
think our
now.
grandparents would be freaked out by this kind
Yeah,
of
and
technology.
I'm stressed now that I stepped that out.
Are you
No, I think it's okay.
prepping for the baby at all in your house? You're buying
Oh,
things?
yeah. I built the biggest crib in the world.
Just in case it's
that
a
on
big
the
baby?
houseboat?
Just in case it's big.
Yeah.
Spill
The
it.
crib's
How
on the
big?
houseboat?
It is. It's on the houseboat. It's on the houseboat. I bought a second boat just for the crib.
And Stiz, last time we talked, you had many partners. Is there someone that you're hoping to raise this with? I know that well, I don't know if I can even say her name, but Toy. Your ex is
Right.
I don't know if it's your current ex.
Is it
but
Savannah now?
She's currently working with us. She's bringing back the Shrek float.
Yeah, you guys refused to fire Toy,
Yeah.
and you gave her the Shrek float,
I
which is tough. Because you heard of Shrekking? That's what Toy's doing
Yes.
What is
these
Shrekking?
days.
What's Shrek?
It's when you date beneath you, I think.
Shrekking is a popular term
What
where
an
someone
awful term.
It's a real term.
What a terrible thing to say.
It's being deemed by people to say that you date someone who's less attractive than you, so they treat you really well.
This is
That's
awful.
right.
Girls I date keep on saying you're my Shrek.
Yeah.
That feels 1-to-1. Why you couldn't figure that out? I don't understand.
I didn't understand it. I was like, I guess I'm a little green.
Yeah. But
Well-
so are you going to raise it with Toy? Have you talked to Toy?
I'm not
about this
going to
baby?
raise it with Toy.
Uh.
I'm having this baby because Toy said that she was going to have a baby. And I said, let's
That's
fucking
why.
Revenge,
It's
baby.
my
It's a
revenge
revenge
baby.
baby.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Stiz,
gosh.
no.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't be jealous of Toy's baby.
Who's she having a baby with?
You could say it.
Don't say it.
Wait a second.
Wait a
Say
minute.
Did you give the example sample to Toy?
Two examples.
I might have given a little bit of the sample over to Toy.
So is that not an example? Is my kid? Do I have a child with Toy?
There's a secondary example
I have
sample.
a child with Toy, and then I have an example child with you.
You're going to have to ask her about it.
Guys, isn't funny. What if your example child listens to this years later and realizes they're an example child?
That's awful.
They're a real child. They were just taken from an example sample.
So Toy, just to get it straight, how did this happen? Were you fighting
God, you're
with Toy?
obsessed with getting it straight.
I need to know.
Yeah, toys showed up at my house, which is parked on the pool in the back of her house, as we all know.
The pool.
It's parked
On the pool.
On the pool.
It's on top of the.
Just a really quick
thing.
question. Does she ever go swimming? Does she ever? Is
She
there room
can't.
for her to swim?
No, she can't. My boat takes up the whole pool.
Can I please talk about the Rockets mobile game?
I would love for you to do that.
I do want to clear up your fatherhood at some point, but
We'll get
let's
to it
talk
later.
about the
Let's jump to the Rockets mobile game.
Yeah, this is very interesting and something I've never heard before. But tell us about the Rockets mobile game.
Tell us about the Rockets mobile game.
So you actually had to design it, didn't you?
Yes, it's Frogger with heels.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, it's so exciting.
Oh, the Rockets are dodging floats and balloons.
Yeah. I mean,
That's a lot of moving stuff to design on your own.
Oh, I worked with a couple designers. I was like more of the pitching person. I worked with the people that do a version of Tetris.
What's their version?
They just keep saying it's a version of Tetris.
Well, no, you
version of
sent me the
Tetris.
beta. It was really cool. So it's a bunch of different Rockets, and they're in different forms of splits, and you sort of have to fit them together in the screen.
Oh, that's
so it's
fun.
like actually really hot. It's a bunch of ladies piling up on top of each
Can I-
other
can
in
I
the
Yeah,
ask-
screen.
Can I
but
ask
the
you,
lesbians on
Devin?
TikTok found it and they call it the scissoring game. And ever since then, we can't sell
Oh,
ads.
it's
can't
Lestrus.
sell.
This is Lestrus.
Yeah, so you've seen the beta
Right.
version.
I have
Lestrus?
seen
Now the
beta
only
version
ads we
for
can sell are
Lestrus.
to Beluska or whatever.
I played it. I did not like it because when you connect it and a line goes across, the women scream and part of their bodies are ripped
Right.
off. I didn't like
It's
that.
not a scream, it's a celebration.
They like
Well,
it.
they're grabbed with a hook, with a big hook.
And they yanked
Because
off.
it's time to go on stage.
A woman's thigh and head is ripped apart from her.
No, it's not. It's time to go on stage. It's the call of the performer.
I
When
hate
it comes
the
to the
sound
body,
effect.
it just becomes a bunch of hands and limbs.
It
certainly is
decomposing at
gruesome.
the bottom.
It
It's the
is
call of the
nasty.
performer, and each of us have it in ourselves.
I played another beta game that you guys designed. It's sort of like Flappy Bird, but it's a rocket, and she kicks to go up and kicks to go down to avoid obstacles, like the Flappy Bird. But it's her leg making her fly up and down.
Yeah, I gotta hand it to you. The Rockets fit seamlessly into a lot of
Mobile
games.
games.
I liked playing that one. It was another beta. It was a first-person rocket shooter where you're a rocket running, shooting your legs at other rockets in kind of a map. And,
No, it's really
and you
good.
gotta like kind of hit your rockets with your
And
legs.
you
that
can
one's
send,
tough.
and we took one-to-one took Mario Kart, and you can send banana peels, and then
And I
people can
love
flip
it.
on them.
The first-person shooter, you guys had the audacity to take one-on-one Mario Kart, which is a driving game,
Well, and I
but you
think
made
what
it a shooter.
Also, what I love about it is that you're just kind of blatantly stealing formats and IPs from other games, but you're like, come find us. We're the Rockettes. You know, it's good luck trying to figure out the video game department of the Rockettes. I think it's a brilliant model because
Yeah.
they can't sue you if they try. They don't know where you are.
No.
Speaking of video games, I do
can't
want to
sue.
talk about the Roblox experience that's
The
happening.
Roblox.
Oh, goodness.
I can't believe we haven't
Oh my
talked
gosh.
about the Roblox experience.
We are doing an entire parade this year in Roblox, and that was easy for us to figure out and easy for us to understand, and we've knocked it out of the park.
We have knocked it out of the park. So if you are a Gen Alpha unk, you are probably going to be playing this version of the parade on your phone.
Yes.
In Roblox, we have a Roblox Tate McRae dancing on a Roblox big ketchup balloon.
And people aren't saying that's John Carlo,
People have been saying that's John
but
Carlo.
that's you in that.
People have been
like,
saying
in the
Yeah.
in the balls, right?
Oh, yeah, the motion capture.
motion
yeah,
capture.
we
Yeah.
did
He
a lot
did
of
all of it.
So
Yeah.
yes, in order to make Roblox work, I motion captured for the first time in Roblox history.
You did.
Instead of using the regular Roblox designs and kind of pre-things, they got me in the room with a bunch of balls.
Yes.
We
And they
came
said,
to
"You're-
Roblox. We set it up, and we
Yeah.
came to Roblox and said we did it the way you do it, and they said no, this is a video game, and we said well we've already done it, so make it work.
So please make it work because
The
we
amount
think
of hours I did Tate McRae on Big Ketchup,
Yeah.
trying to act like Tate McRae on Big Ketchup,
Yeah.
and that girl can dance.
Can you show us a little?
dance.
It was a little bit like this. Ooh, 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 ooh. She's all shoulders.
Oh my
Well,
gosh, it's just like
and I don't want to spoil this now, but you are going to want to tune into the Roblox experience because Role Model will be on there, and his Sally is going to be Plankton. So check it out.
Yes.
Role models on Roblox
to
and his
all of
Sally is
that.
Plankton.
Yes.
You're gonna have a blast.
Is Plankton excited about that, or is he a little disappointed? He's still
Plankton doesn't exist.
Curmudgeon-y.
I
Hang
think
on.
we're programming him to be happy. He's through the grapevine. He's a diva. It's gonna be very fun. Oh shit! Here he goes again. Yes, it's gonna be very fun.
Very fun. It's going to be very fun.
I love him, by the way, role model.
Role model is a role model to
my
all of us
gosh.
guys.
Yes, he is.
It's kind of a guy that
all
we go.
of us guys.
Speaking of
I
your
want to
guys,
do that.
by the way,
Yeah.
I wanted to follow up because I've been trying to go to your meetings, your guy meetups. from
Yeah,
last year.
so my guy meetups, unfortunately, there was a huge fight. We kind of broke up. Unfortunately. Oh, there was a whole debate that happened.
Wait, I think I heard that leaked audio.
Yeah, we have some of that leaked
I
audio.
think I remember some leaked audio from that men's meeting.
If you have the
right,
memory
right.
of it, I bet we could play the memory of your leaked
No,
audio.
I think you just have the leaked audio, right?
No, I think I remember the leaked
I'd
audio.
like to play the memory.
I don't know if
So
we have to.
you have
I don't know if we have
the
to play
audio. You
the-
showed it to me. We don't need to play the memory, but if you want to play the memory, we can.
I don't know if we
You
can
said you
play the
remember
memory.
hearing the
So
leak.
we are in reality.
Right.
This is reality.
This is real. No,
I'm sorry.
I remember how to look it
I'm
up.
sorry,
and
I'm drunk on
and
Moderna.
and I think we can play it.
You're drunk on Moderna.
I'm drunk on Moderna and Fanta.
Play the clip.
All right, let me play the clip.
Or the memory.
Hey guys, thanks for coming again. It's really
These
exciting.
women
Hey,
are
fuck
always
women, right?
asking for
God.
asking for money. These women want my money.
I just thought we would get together and talk
Yeah,
about
dude, your
things.
fridge is empty again. What the hell are you doing here?
I'm cooking for you guys. Hold on. Let me
Can we
just
order something out?
Do you make some lingua?
I'm making you guys some lingua.
It's time to vote on brunettes versus blondes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, I think blondes for boobs and brunettes for ass.
How does
I
that
gotta
make
have to do
sense?
this on an empty stomach.
Is there anything in your goddamn fridge?
Guys, stop. Let's just sit for a second.
I'm gonna write a fill-in redheads.
fill in redhead.
I'm gonna write a fill-in on the ballot. I'm gonna write in redheads.
Other.
You
I
guys
thought
are-
other.
I just want to
Oh,
get together
other?
and talk
I'm gonna
about,
put other and then write redheads.
When I check
Being a
other,
good
I
guy.
mean Megan Fox.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Megan Fox is great. She can have any hair color.
Fuckberry kill boobs, ass, head.
Okay,
Boobs, ass,
so you
head.
fuck the head. Fuck the head.
You're a bad dude.
No, fuck the
You're
head.
a bad dude.
Fuck the head.
You're a bad fucking dude. And maybe I just have an empty stomach, but you're a bad dude.
Yeah, maybe if I ate something, I'd be nicer to my mom.
I want to write one in bold.
So yeah, as you guys can see, it just kind of fell apart.
This is how I remember it. I remember it like this.
It fell apart.
That was a crazy meeting.
It fell apart. I
Was
just
anyone listening?
I was trying to listen.
They kind of all talking to themselves,
They kind of all
but to
talking to
each other.
themselves. Yeah, I kind of brunettes for boobs and blondes for ass. I just kind of lost me.
But you can make merch out of that.
Yeah, I could make merch.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it was falling apart. I got a new section of guys. Actually, those guys were kind of bad and problematic.
New
so-
section.
You got new
so a
guys?
section of guys.
New section.
I went and I
Where
really
did you
tried
find
to.
them?
I really tried to find good guys this time, so I went around like kind of in parks and different like situations. I got on Facebook.
There's
like,
good
Different
guys in parks.
situations.
I think
Good
there's
guys in
and I
parks.
found like a good group of guys actually. So I think like these guy meetings are a lot better. We actually like it's more of what I was aiming for.
I think
like
we
a
have some audio
salon.
from that.
It's like more of a salon of thought.
Right.
I think I
got some audio.
remember
from
some
that.
audio
A
from
salon
that.
of thought.
Sort of a salon of.
If we all remember it correctly.
Right, it was like
yeah.
a more academic version.
Yeah, it's like a more academic version.
Right,
of
I'm
guys.
remembering this
Talking
audio.
about the issues. It's a lot of stoicism in there. You know, it's a lot of stuff. So yeah, we can play that audio that you guys probably remember. Hey guys, thanks for coming. This is really interesting. I'm really aiming for like something really groundbreaking.
I am actually a bit hungried. I've
Okay.
been hungered.
Oh, that's good. I packed some oysters in my backpack.
Wonderful. Can I slurp?
Please.
So I have purchased a bottle of champagne that I think I can pass around for everyone
would be
to
nice. That would be nice.
Thou
slurp.
If you
thinkest the fridge is emptier than thine mind, dear boy.
Who are you? Who are you?
It sounds like Bartholomew got into the champagne.
Sorry, you guys all rich.
This bottle is empty.
You tell us your original take on the Canterbury Tales.
Oh, don't even get me started. More
Bartholomew.
like the Hackterberry Tales, that's derivative of earlier
Should be
works.
taking notes. or
Before you
something.
continue, who wants to see the photo of a child I took at the park?
Oh, I would like to see
Yes.
it.
Oh,
what? You took a
Rachel.
photo
yes,
of a
yes.
child?
It's not
Look
a
at his
child
little
I know.
galoshes.
You
Isn't
just
that
took
fun?
a random photo of a child.
Isn't
in a
that
park?
Look at his little backpack.
Isn't
Isn't that fun?
What a gorgeous photo.
So yeah, those are my new guys. They're kind
Do you
of.
miss the other one?
I kind of miss the other ones. In a weird way, I kind of miss the other ones.
Giancarlo, I'm just wondering, because I'm a guy, and we can hang out all the time, but I've always been the type of person who doesn't seem to need other guys. I have my work. Do you feel like you need guys around you all the
I'm
time?
just always kind of looking for a group of guys, a group of friends. I'd hang out with women. I'd hang out. If they want to come to these meetings, they're totally welcome. But sometimes it's nice for guys to just get together and be guys, as you heard from the last conversation.
It certainly sounds nice to be a guy like that.
And that one guy, he was really belaboring this picture that he took of a kid at a park that didn't belong to him. And the more
Kind of like, why would they have nothing smart to say about
the
it?
more I kind of got weirded out about it. And
Yes.
they kind of were saying things, revealing things that made me kind of like uncomfortable with some of the past. What kind of connections in their past, and what kind of guys I was
Like
accidentally.
that's tough because then they're in your home, you know what I mean?
They're in my home, and I'm kind of now looped in with these guys.
kind of endorse them, and you've got your tape recorder already running.
And
So
I
it's
gotta turn that off.
Hang out with the Rockettes, truly.
Well, I think we have some recording of hang out with what it's like to hang out with the Rockettes.
Yeah, what it's like. Yeah.
I remember a memory of recordings of the hangout.
We have a memory of recording of what it's like.
Well, it's audio of hanging out with the Rockettes, and it gives me a memory of what it's like to hang out with the Rockettes.
This was when Stiz came by
Oh
and
my
gave
God, yeah,
everyone
you were
foot
there, Stiz.
massages.
Oh, cool. Okay.
We did it for Health Week.
Okay, let's play it.
Hey, ladies, bring your tootsies over here. Yeah, who's gonna get their tootsies rubbed first? All right.
Girls, my friend is here today. It's John Carlo.
Oh,
Hey.
Hi, hello.
John Carlo just learned some crazy news about his family.
Hey, John, before you reveal that, after I do these footsie rubs, I have a big favor to ask you, actually.
Okay, I guess we'll just have to. I'd love to talk about my family, but let's do that first.
Yeah, okay. I'll ask you in
Meditation time on the left.
Meditation on the left.
Okay, follow me, girls. All right, breathe in, breathe out.
Hey, so what am I doing here?
You said you want. Stiz asked if I could invite you because Stiz wanted to talk to you about something.
girls, raise your hand if you're getting a cut of the mobile game.
How are they making money on it? We're all getting money.
Okay, let's bounce a ball and see how many times we can go under it.
Okay. One.
Two.
That's it.
Oh, two.
Yay.
That was fun.
Stiz, if you want to ask him something, now's the time. He really doesn't want to be here.
It's private.
Then go in the private. We're meditating on the left.
Does anyone want to see this picture I took of a little kid at the park?
So I feel like
God!
this
Here's
is
a
not
little backpack.
meditating at all.
I'm gonna draw that picture.
Thanks.
So you guys call this meditating?
Okay, so I brought you here where there's a bunch of hot girls in one room so that maybe you could look around, get a little turned on,
What the
squeeze a
hell?
little stuff in a cup,
my
let me
God,
have
what
it,
the-
let me leave with it.
What are you asking?
I'm just kind of asking for a little bit of an example
You thought-
specimen.
Coming to a group of girls who apparently are meditating.
I don't know what
Okay,
gets guys
time
off.
to do cartwheels in character. Someone give me a character.
Is this another meditation? Mickey Mouse.
Woohoo!
Okay, my turn.
Okay.
Give me a character.
SpongeBob.
Give me a character.
Kim Possible.
Call me baby if you want to reach me.
What was that noise that she made right at the beginning?
So, is this doing anything for you? Because I'm really gonna need a cup of your junk.
Ooh, here's me as the yellow M&M. Oh.
That one's good, huh?
Here's me as Smartless. So on today's episode, we have Olivia Colman.
Wow, that was accurate.
This is me as my favorite murder. Okay, this is a.
They're really getting
this is
carried
a,
away with this.
This is a murder. It
So-
happened to someone.
So that was an awful impression of my favorite word.
I think that was the memory or the moment
Yeah,
in
that
all
was
the
really fun.
rockets.
You
I
can see
forgot I
what
was there. And
I
you
forgot I was there.
I can't believe you were all there.
Ended
But
up
I
being a
guess
very
that's the
important
moment. That's the
recording.
moment when you started
Yeah.
asking. You told me in the end you just needed it so badly to save a life.
Yeah.
And so that's what actually convinced me. And I guess in a sense I did save a life because I gave an example of what life could be.
And you saved my life. Because Toy's fucking going down.
What's going on? Are you guys talking?
We're talking, yeah. But all bad stuff.
Oh.
Like,
Well, we'll cheer you
like
up,
what?
sis.
Like what? Like what bad stuff?
Like, we're kind of just negging each other, being like, oh, you having a baby? Guess what? I'm having a baby. Oh, your baby's from this guy? Oh, my baby's from that guy, but like a copy of his sperm and mostly my own egg.
So those are just facts. I don't think that's a neg at all.
I I'll say
These are
you're a
sort of
neg.
compliments disguised as digs.
I have been seeing these public nags that you're doing on TikTok that are also kind of they're kind of shielded as those kind of like if you're looking for a girl who is
I
afraid.
love those.
Oh yeah, like Jenna Gray.
Like Jenna
Yeah,
Gray.
yeah,
You're kind of
yeah.
ripping her off directly.
Well, we hooked up.
You did.
No way.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I said, I'm gonna just do what you're doing.
Could she come be in the parade?
What's she gonna do in the parade?
Ask the program.
We have.
What would
I
you
mean,
guys do with her in the parade?
We have an opening.
We do have an opening. We are looking for somebody to be a dancing peanut on the Nutter Butter float next to the artist Cameron Winter. He's singing a Christmas version of Love Takes Miles.
Hey, why
called
can't
Santa
that be my
Takes
guy?
Presents.
He nuts good.
What?
You not fine.
Well,
I've got
guy,
two girls
he's a
saying I'm
villain.
not good and fine. This is almost
actually-
somehow worse than the dinners I'm hosting.
I don't know. Maybe this is a weird place to draw the line, but as a sort of representative of corporate, I am getting a little flustered by one of my employees saying the phrase that he nuts good.
Yeah.
It's kind
You're
of-
right. Forget
I'm
about
kind
it.
of
All right, guys.
So the only nuts we like to talk about are pee. So if we could just please.
Don't worry, guys. I know how to calm her down. It's okay, girly. I be like a ring. I be like a ring. I be like a ring.
We have someone doing that.
She's
We
back.
have-
She's
I would
back.
like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a ring on my wedding finger so I can wave around and talk
Yes.
and talk about it.
Yeah.
And that is being sung by none other than Doja Cat and Meghan Trainor on top of a bop it that we are putting on the Cheez-It float.
Okay. Let's break this one down. I think.
You're obsessed with doing this.
So Doja Cat and Meghan Trainor are singing a duet.
A duet. It's both.
On a big bop it or a small
Of a
bop
TikTok
it?
thing. We don't know if it's a song.
A TikTok thing.
I went on a date with a girl on Herald Night, and she explained to me the phrase "hat on a hat." I think
Wait,
that's
what's
that.
Herald Night?
Oh my God, I have to explain.
No, Soup Senate knows Herald Night?
Well, you can learn all about it.
Soup Senate knowing
So
Harold Knight.
actually, I actually don't think we have the time for that.
I actually don't think we have time.
Merry
I think it has run out.
It's Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving soup.
Who's playing Santa?
Oh, this is very exciting. As
Very
you all know, I'm in
exciting.
charge of finding the Santa every single year. It's been very, very hard.
I
and-
heard a rumor. It's the Sprouses.
Together?
Two twin
Is it
Santa.
true? You can say it's not true.
This is proprietary information.
This is, but it's completely untrue.
Oh.
That is a rumor. They are mistakenly.
They have been spreading the rumor.
They've been spreading the rumor because they're trying to get on a float, and it works. They didn't get on as Santa Claus, but it's very exciting. The Sprouse twins are going to be on the Odwalla float. They are going to be inside a big water bottle, and on top of them is Wiz Khalifa singing "Club Can't Even Handle Me" right now.
It's
So
crazy
they're
you're
in
giving
the-
songs to other artists this year. Not even Christmas carols. It's like they're doing karaoke.
Yeah, Wiz Khalifa wanted to do a Flo Rida song.
Flo Rida.
Wiz Khalifa wanted to do Flo.
There is a
and-
question of ownership that we are having, but it seems like musical artists have been really down to trade this year.
Yes.
They've been really down to trade songs,
They
which I
said,
think is awesome.
Let's get goofy with it. But I think what's really fun is Santa Claus this year. I'm very, 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 very excited to announce this. It is Senator Lindsey Graham.
No, that is right down the right.
down the middle,
huh?
Right down the middle.
There is nothing less middle about Senator Lindsey Graham.
We kind of had to negotiate with some powers at play.
So it was a trade. It was one of those things where it's a ping pong back and forth where it changes every time. So we said Walton Goggins, and they said Steve Bannon. and then
you
we
landed in the middle
I
at
guess
Lindsey
in
Graham.
between Walton Goggins and Steve Bannon is
He's
Lindsey
Lindsey Graham.
Sort of like how, well, you give
What
and
were
take
the other
in
names
business.
brought up? What is the
So
other?
as we got closer to the middle,
Yeah.
Who else is
Walton
on that
Goggins,
spectrum?
Steve Bannon,
Bannon,
and then on
and
our
then-
side we did Michael Caine.
Okay.
Michael Caine, and then it was who's that cowboy that cowboy
Clint
that's-
Eastwood.
Yes.
And then they said Clint Eastwood, and we went back and we said, okay, we'll give a little bit. We'll say John Goodman.
Yes.
And then they went back and they said Greg Gutfeld.
Yes, we went back to
And
Greg
that feels
Gutfeld.
like a good, yeah.
And then I think we had one more.
Well,
Oh,
yes,
good.
because then it became
One more.
yeah, the exact middle between John Goodman and
Lindsey
Greg
Graham.
Gutfeld.
Okay.
Well,
No, not
Now,
think
you got to
it'd be
get a
Lindsey
little
Graham.
closer to
I
Lindsay
know
from where
I'm
you're
trying
at.
to get a little closer without saying the person I want to say.
We dipped a little southern.
Okay.
We
And
dipped a little southern, and we got to Morgan
John Glenn,
Wallen.
the astronaut. Morgan Wallen.
Morgan Wallen.
That's it. I think Morgan Wallen's
Morgan
it.
Wallen.
Morgan
and
Wallen
then they
and-
said astronaut John Glenn, and then we
And
said
then
Lindsey Graham.
Lindsey Graham.
So
We
yes,
actually negotiated way down. I think we got our emails mixed up of what order we would say.
it was a bit of a rabbit season, duck season situation where we thought for a second we were the Republicans.
You know when you're sending emails so fast you forget which side you're arguing for?
Stop! Can I talk about the skim sleigh?
Please.
The Skims
Talk about the Skim
sleigh.
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 It's huge!
I am so sad that I am filling in for on this float.
I regret to inform you I am filling
Why are
in
you sad?
I
Is
have
it
to
the
wear the
exhaust
new
pipes?
Merkin thing. I'm in the new Merkin.
the bush.
The bush.
The
Oh,
bush.
the bush bottoms, yeah.
But I mean, it's really fun. It's our fastest flow.
It is
so fast.
It laps the parade.
Well, what's really fun is that all the other ones have wheels, and this one has legs, so it can go over things.
So we're doing leapfrog.
Why did you make that Skims?
Thank you
Why-
to
what about
Boston
Skims?
Dynamics for providing just the legs of a robot dog.
What about Skims? It's a brand that jumps other brands.
And that's
Because
right.
Skim specifically, we got on the phone with Kim. Called us through a burner phone. It's kind of similar to, but she wanted specifically to leapfrog all other brands and to showcase the flexibility of Skims, which is why we have Pink doing aerial twists and singing "All I Want for Christmas Is." Let's get the party started.
That's correct.
Almost
Ah,
just
that
one
sucks.
song.
Pink is
You
going to be
had do
tied
that.
to a big pole like a tetherball, and she's just going to be flying around.
And a
We're so
Christmas song.
excited.
That's so
Yeah,
interesting.
it's going to be really fun.
It's going to be really fun because we also have an entire kindergarten class of tap dancers who are representing Nike. And Nike, Nike walks right up to the Skim sleigh, does a little tap.
Nike walks up to me. Keep going.
Nike is the
There's a
kindergarten
lot of words
tap.
being thrown out that I'm not fully grabbing.
Maybe I'm doing this wrong because I'm drinking Moderna.
What you did?
No, you
Did I?
did-
Am I
you're
doing
doing-
word salad
You're
again?
saying something wonderful. Word salad is our bread and butter. We only eat word salad. We're on a diet. Listen, what I will say is you have revealed something without revealing it, and I'll just go out and say it because this is going to be the #1 Christmas item. Nike's making tap shoes now. And
just tap it.
just tap it.
Just tap it. More like
This is
They're doing
so-
a crossover with the subway.
They have heard your comment. They've heard your comment.
they have heard your comment and your request
The one
loud
comment?
and clear.
The one comment.
They saw one comment and one request. Why can't Nike make a tap shoe?
They have read your DM. They have read your email. And they are making a tap shoe.
I think we live in a world that's crazy where anybody can comment anything, and sometimes one comment can be heard around the world.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
One grain of salt can tip the scales.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whoa.
Speaking of, is that maybe going to be the name of your kid? Grain of salt?
Grain of
Yeah, what are
salt?
you going to name your kid?
So
speaking- so speaking of-
That's kind of how we name stuff. And so but yeah, do you have any
I'm
names
happy
in
you
the
guys
mix?
brought this up. I'm sort of been like brainstorming names, and I put them all kind of in a Google Doc.
Can
and
I ask
then,
you a question?
Yeah.
Are you considering Giancarlo Jr.? Or I guess Giancarlo example?
EX colon Giancarlo?
I.E. Giancarlo Jr.
IE's a really cute name for a
IE's
toddler.
not bad. EGIEEX. Kind of name it like who's that kid that's name is just numbers?
The Musk kid.
Yeah, the
Elon
Musk
Musk's
kid.
child, yeah.
I could do like IEEXEG.
You could, yeah.
That'd be fun.
Would you want to raise your kid?
Would I want to raise? Yes, I'm gonna
I was
raise
finishing
my
my
kid.
sentence.
Okay.
Would you want to raise your kid in the Macy's Day Parade family?
Depends what Toy's doing.
Oh.
Depends what Toy's raising.
Well, we
the
do
kid.
have a Macy's Thanksgiving Day care. And that is
Just
a secret
one day.
float. It's a secret float.
A
where all
secret
We
float?
put all the children on it. We
Oh,
cover
right.
it in rags, so you think it looks like the street, but it's actually the daycare where the children are. So everybody that works on the float can put their child in it. Kind of looks like a floating space prison in many ways, but the kids like it and have
And
fun.
Al Roker takes a nap in it.
Al Roker takes a nap in it. We got one of those pluffles, those dog beds for humans, and Al Roker just rolls up on it, and he loves that thing.
And you can tune in to the Al Roker Nap Cam. It is a 24/7 live feed.
Yeah.
And you know how there's like that live feed of the salmon swimming through that bridge in Iceland where you could press a button and open the gate? You can do the same thing where you provide another pillow for Al to sleep in. So if you press the button, a PA will run over and give Al another pillow
That's
for the
correct.
nap cam.
Now, a frequently asked question that I would just love for you guys to answer on air, I'm seeing a lot. Will the Al Roker nap cam also be on the Roblox experience?
On the Roblox
The
experience.
Roblox experience.
So there is an app cam, but it's not Al Roker on the Roblox experience. On the Roblox experience, I'm so excited to announce that the person napping is Michelle Yeoh as Madame Morb.
And Michelle's team would like us to specify, this is not Michelle Yeoh.
It's
This
Michelle
is Michelle
Yeoh
Yeoh as Madame Morrible.
Maybe it's all the diseases you've been drinking.
Oh my gosh. Well, should we just go around and like say what we're most excited for this year? Because this is such an incredible parade we built together. And I just have to say, like, this is the best team in show business.
We should do it where you can say if you're excited to do something, like if you're excited to sing a Dear Evan Hansen song, or if you're excited to see something. So we can all say different things,
Why'd
right?
you put that on me?
Because last year you sang Dear Evan
Dear
Hansen.
Evan Hansen.
I did. I sang a lot
Yeah,
of
you
Dear
did.
Evan Hansen.
So let's just go
And
around
this
and say
year,
thing-
I'm a father of two.
Well, we don't know.
No.
Alleged,
know.
e.g.
Alleged,
EX.
you know.
You're the potentially the father of one, and kind of the inspiration for another.
Potentially the potential
The
of
idea
another.
for another one. The sort of creative comp for another.
So I'll start.
Things we're excited for this New Year's. Nope.
Well, I guess I'll say I'm very excited to learn I nut fine, I nut good.
Congratulations, by the way.
Very
Yay.
exciting as a man.
Congratulations.
The guys are gonna be very temperate with this news. My
They're gonna
old
be
guys would have been
temperate?
pumped. My new guys, I don't know how it's gonna land with them.
Well, do you want to call him?
Yeah, I
Give him
guess.
a call.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, they only use WhatsApp. Ding.
Perchance a call. Hello.
I'm on.
Greetings.
Entering the room.
Whoa! What room are you entering? Anyway, guys, I don't want to belabor that. I don't want to know what that was, and I don't care. Guys, I just wanted to call with some fun news. I was talking to some of my coworkers. They said, "I nut fine and I nut good." How does this?
In what regard?
And are you nutting as a pistachio, good sir, or as a cashew, good sir?
Excuse
Good
me?
sir, what nut are you nutting?
Feels like all of you have changed.
Huh.
My dear boy, nut as in a loony bin type of nut house?
The only nut I know is Notting Hill.
That's not.
Oh, very funny, very funny.
Oh, very good,
close to
very
a
good,
nut.
very funny, very funny.
I'll see you guys later.
Leaving the room.
Goodbye.
Adios.
Let me call my old guys and see how they would.
took it pretty well.
I don't think it landed with them.
I don't think you're connecting with them at all. I think you and them are on different pages.
It felt like they were answering work calls, and one of them entered a room.
It kind of sounds like they're doing their own thing.
100% doing their own thing without me. It feels like.
I think they're gonna go years and years and realize as old people they never took anything in.
Okay, let me try to call my original guys. My guys from the original to see, because I feel like this will crush with them. Beep, boop, beep, boop.
Yo, you reached the boner phone. What the hell is up?
Entering her.
What the hell is this? So guys,
hell
when
do you want?
when you get on a phone, you can just say yo or hello.
Tell them.
None of us have a signature
Tell the
way to
guys,
enter
tell the guys.
a room. All right, guys,
you
I'm not
giving-
gonna get distracted with that. Let me tell you the news.
What's going on?
So I actually was like with these pretty hot, like cool people. And,
Oh
and
shit, boobs or ass?
Well, they said I know.
What color's their hair?
I think brunette and black.
Yo, there's nothing in your
So
fridge.
good boobs.
You're in my fridge?
Yeah, there's nothing in here.
Wait, guys, listen to the room. Listen to the news. I was told by girls that I'm not good.
Touchdown!
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
hell
Hell yeah.
yay, brother.
Good
We're
job,
really
dude.
proud of
We
you.
love
Yay, brother.
Now, there's nothing in your damn fridge,
Are you
though.
guys in my house right now?
I'd just like to say this is one of the deepest friendships and groups I've ever had, and I really enjoy the experiences that we all have
Brailer's
together.
never opened up before. This is huge.
Yeah,
Brailer?
Brailer, what's up, dude?
It just means a lot to me to find community as a man these days. You
I
know?
gotta say, I agree with you, dude. And while we're all here, I'm actually getting married next week, and I was nervous to tell you because it felt gay, but
Brailer. Snailer.
Snailer, it's
Well, you
not gay
guys-
to get married unless you're
Snailer.
getting gay married, are you?
guys know.
Snailer, are you getting gay married or straight married?
Straight married?
straight married?
That's
and
what
I
we
wanted to
thought.
know if you guys could be my straight best man.
Oh,
Are they
we'd
still on the
love
phone?
to do that.
Snailer.
I'm gonna be his best man.
Guys, I wanted to share. I got a promotion at work. They're going to have me head up the Cleveland branch.
No way.
So
What?
it's more pay and more responsibility, but I think I'm up for the job.
Palantir?
At Palantir, yeah.
gonna miss
We're
you.
going to be
We're gonna miss
surveilling
you, man.
everyone's information, and they're trusting me to be the guy that surveils.
I'd trust you with my life, man.
I
really
actually want to
do?
share.
Yeah.
I'm doing a brand deal with Fashion Nova.
Whoa, Fashion Nova men?
Yeah.
What about? I didn't know you were even into that, man.
I could
I think
finally.
you need to hang up.
Let me finish this.
I-
We're
this
actually
is-
connected.
We are in the middle of a panel, right? And we have a lot to talk
You gotta
about.
call him
It's the
later,
fir-
man.
Oh, guys, I just want to say I think you guys are my man.
John
you guys are my
Carlo,
best
hang
friend.
up the phone.
I'll
Hang
talk
up.
to you guys soon.
We have, hey,
I'm
Stalvik,
gonna be a father and then an example of a father.
Hang up.
hey, congratulations, man. The male loneliness epidemic is over for me.
And me.
And me.
Have you hung up? I can't tell.
I'm trying to hang up.
hang
My
up, hang up,
fingers
hang
are
up.
just
It's
dirty.
all right.
The phone isn't working.
Well, we have so many floats coming this year, and we can't wait. And I think what's really exciting is Soup Senate has also been involved in making floats, so she can tell you about all the floats with us this year.
Let's jump into the rapid fire float section.
Rapid fire float. First up, Billie Eilish on the corn nut extravaganza balloon, playing apples to apples with none other than Brittany Griner.
So a lot of
I love
board
that we got
games.
Brittany in here.
And I love that she's back. She's back and safe and on a balloon.
Wow.
Who's that on the tide float? Watch out. Be careful. It's time for them to restore the Hun Moon. It's Huntrix with Dwayne The Rock Johnson and JoJo Siwa singing the 12 Days of Christmas.
You're getting a request. It's the Venmo float. It's a big square with the entire cast of Dancing with the Stars.
And who's that coming down the Pepsi float? It's
Coming
none
down.
other.
Slide.
It's staircase. Keep going. It's staircase.
None other than Somber singing How I Want for Christmas Is You
How I want for Christmas.
with Mariah Carey and The Roots.
Uh-oh. Get ready. Her name is Pink, and she's really nice to meet you.
Thinks on two
Pink
floats.
Panthers is on the Hubba Bubba float, chewing bubblegum next to Margot Martindale.
Bop, 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 bop. What's that really loud noise? It's a big float filled with girls partying. It's the Unwell float. Yes. They're hanging out, and guess who's playing the piano? Elton John. And he has electrolytes.
Under the sea,
Just general.
under the sea.
General electrolytes, not branded. Okay.
Yeah, is that float
What's salt?
branded-
I think
branded
it just
at all?
says salt.
Under the sea.
Under the sea, under the sea. Who's scuba diving into the float parade? It's Jelly Roll on a mission to bring SeaWorld back. That's right. It is the Blackfish Was a Hoax float, paid for by none other than SeaWorld and the good guys at OpenAI.
Right down the middle.
Right down the middle. This is right down the middle in our country.
Yum, yum, yummy.
There's more.
Here comes the firework, people. It's those people that make those little tiny poppets. Those things that throw on the ground, they're back in the game with a barbed wire theme float featuring Cedric the Entertainer and Gabri Sidibe.
Ba, 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 ba. What's that sound? It's Fort Lauderdale's marching band.
Okay.
Enough
That's
said,
awesome.
right?
Enough said.
Enough said.
And mic drop, period.
Oh, and who is on that flaming lips on wheels? It is the Kylie Lip Kit, sung by none other than
Kylie Lip Kit sung by
Right down the middle. Keep going.
none other than Tate McRae. Back for more.
so many floats for Pink and Tate
And
McRae.
Iowa Debris doing a scene from Midsummer Night's Dream. Will Hermia and the guy one get together? We're gonna find out.
It's the Honey Bunches of Oats float, featuring Tracy Chapman and Ollie Corallo from Moana, singing a song together. Fast Cars, Slow Ocean, a new collaboration between Disney and Tracy
It's an
Chapman.
original song.
But half of it is Fast
Slow
Cars.
Ocean.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those superstars. Yep, that's right. That's one person from each show choir member all over the world dancing to Glee, the movie.
The Glee movie in theaters soon. And coming down the float
No!
is a serious float. It's one that we don't take lightly. It is the Nissan Presents a right down the middle salute to middle children everywhere, remembering their sacrifices to our country. If you were born in the middle, this is for you. Adele will be singing Amazing Grace, but only the middle part harmony, and the rest is not happening.
It's just not happening.
And there.
Amazing Grace.
And wait, what's that? Sneaking in a float we don't know when it's coming. It's Edward Snowden on the Norton antivirus float.
And right after
singing,
it. Sorry.
singing Lizzo's "Love Myself."
Right
Edward
after
Norton's
it.
doing that.
Edward Snowden.
Edward Snowden.
Edward Norton. After that, a scene from The Picture of a Dorian Gray with Sarah Snook.
Of a Dorian Gray.
So I can't say this enough. My dad only strangled men.
Right. So, and that's not great because any strangling is kind of bad. A murderer gene.
Well,
Gentleman's
The
Guide to
thing I'm
Love and
excited
Murder.
about is
They're
he's
all
going
dancing,
to
showing you
jail.
their favorite number.
I'm excited.
And
that
how
he's
many
going
is
to
that?
jail.
Right.
It's the 21 gun salute for 23andMe's incredible DNA testing technology, where you can test at home and mail it in with the code PARADE2025, and you'll get a free percentage of what your ethnicity is.
And who's that? It's Zachary Levi on the Ozempic float, singing "Proud to be an American."
Bonjour!
Wow, this was great. I'm so glad we're done with that.
I'm so happy. That went on for exactly as long as I wanted it to.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Definitely
guys-
not longer.
This is very exciting. I'm very excited
Wow.
for this year. I'm excited to see what I filled into. We didn't even get what I got filled into last year.
Yes.
I had to be Queen Latifah playing basketball for Love and
Right.
Basketball. She was in that movie?
No.
She's out of that
She's
movie.
not
She's
in that
literally
movie.
not in that movie. She's in Just
And
Right.
that's on me for making you play Queen Latifah. and I did take to go take a lot of training for that.
We put ourselves through an informative video that told us why that was wrong.
We put ourselves through a very informative video.
we watched.
You put yourselves through an informative video?
Whenever we microaggress, we and I would call that a macroaggress. We can cop to that.
Let's go.
Let's go, exactly. We'll put on a training module that teaches us why it's wrong.
Can I pull you guys aside really fast?
Sure.
Of course.
Sorry, don't listen.
Okay, we'll
Okay.
just be quiet.
I think after all these years, it would mean a lot, especially given Stitz's pregnancy. That you made Stitz, whatever, Stitz.
Wow, forgetting the name.
My name is
4 years
Stiggs.
too.
Stiggs. So you made her Mrs. Claus and Giancarlo Santa. It's only right. This is the 4th year of this. Look, they've been sitting here just begging for it this entire
So,
time.
yeah, he
What do
killed
you
a
think?
kid.
Can we
a
sidebar
guy,
really
and-
quickly? My thing is
Please
just
stop telling me all
you
the
know with the
things.
balloons.
Can you just tell
that
me
are
a fun guy
preceding
thing
it,
he
like
did, maybe?
we need like a big
He
show
tried
Yes.
to do
to end it.
clowning
Well,
for a
and
little
you know
bit.
they've
Okay.
They used to have
become
this
our
funny
favorites.
joke.
Certainly, we didn't know them before we
Of course,
started
of
these
course,
yearly
of
traditions.
I guess I'm going to
I
the
just wonder if
movies.
they're middle of the road enough.
Sounds like that's when
we
he
ask?
went and killed people and then came back to you.
I'm
That's
They
not very
can
realizing
fun.
provide
now
a
it is.
middle
Yeah.
take.
How's pregnancy
Then
treating you? Are you
I
feeling any
think they can
sickness?
do it.
Okay.
I don't feel a thing in my body, honestly.
We have a question for both of you.
What
Okay.
is your middest take? This is a straight down the middle show. And if we can't prove that you're in the middle,
They
I
ask
don't think
every
we can be
performer this?
Santa.
We have a big thing we could make you do.
Okay,
do it.
my most mid take is, why are Skittles different colors? Kind of there. Everyone is the same flavor.
That's really good.
Very
Really
relatable.
inconsequential.
Very relatable.
My take is salad has somehow gotten worse.
Yeah.
Please, guys, please.
It just feels like it's
Could
gotten
angry
worse.
the farmers.
Could angry the farmers. And milk, and they love milk. We've got the milk float going down. They're gonna.
I
be
didn't
a
say
little
milk.
pissed
I
off.
said salad.
I know, but they
milk
probably make both.
They don't.
important to
Those
think
are
about the
so
milk.
different.
What is this about even?
What is this
What's
question
going
about?
on, guys?
I think we should do it.
Wait a second.
Oh shoot!
Do you
It's
g-
Christmas. Come on.
Thanksgiving.
Say-
Are you guys
Steve-
gonna ask me for a sample?
We're gonna ask you for a Santa.
What?
Would you do us the honor, Giancarlo and Stiz, of being Santa and Mrs. Claus on the final Thanksgiving parade float this year?
What about Lindsay?
We'll figure
We'll
it out.
figure it out.
And what about our jobs?
Well, I still get to hold the Labubu balloon, right?
Yes, it's the
Yes,
last float, so you can do everything you want as long as you run back.
You just have to run back.
So I gotta carry that balloon all the way down and then haul ass.
Just
to
say
get
yes.
drop
Just sip
off
my
the Labubu balloon
modernity
at
and
the
say
end.
yes.
It'd be an honor, and I'd love to.
It would be an honor, and I'd love to.
This year will change us all for the better, and we will not come back the same next year.
I guess I am thankful for something. All of you guys.
I have been changed for good.
Michelle Yeoh as Madame Morrible in the Roblox Experience.
Oh shit! I think I'm giving birth.
This has been Artist. Answer the question. No, that's why they call it showbiz. Good night, Hollywood, and give it up for our guest, Kimia Behpoornia. Another Thanksgiving. What are you thankful for?
Oh, my friends.
Yay! Live from the beautiful
Dynasty
Typewriter. Join the Patreon where we talk about this episode and maybe see some behind the scenes stuff. Good night.
Good
And
night.
happy Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
Oh my gosh, a cliffhanger ending.
Artist on Artist on Artist on Artist is an improvised Hollywood Roundtable podcast created and performed and produced by Kylie Brakeman, Jeremy Colhane, Angela Giratana, and Patrick McDonald. Music is by Gabriel Ponton. The opinions expressed on this podcast do not reflect the opinions of anyone who works on it, not even the performers, because this is an improvised podcast and we're stupid. Full video versions of AOAOAOA are available on YouTube, so please like and subscribe and leave us a 5-star review wherever you get your podcasts. Good night, Hollywood.